There we go.
Yeah, so anyway, that was the second sexual encounter of my college life.
I'm glad I was there to see it.
Christ, it's so prevalent.
Are we going?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Oh, perfect.
Count to 5 or 6, you know what I mean? Before
Right.
you get a burro.
You
Yeah.
think so? That's
Yeah.
true. What can I say? Tequila.
All right, so we're starting upstream. Hello, children of Crom. Welcome to another setting of us playing Crom Count The Dragons as we join our crazy group of misfits.
Intrepid heroes.
Legion of Doom. I don't know what to call you, really.
We really don't have a name.
No, you
Clusterfuck
don't.
of misfits. There we go.
Nobody was fighting.
Yeah.
What did you come up with?
There's a whole fucking thread. God damn it. Go back and show you.
Oh, hey, that's not my decision to make up a name. Anyway, so, for those that missed the events up to now, the group has been slowly tracking up the Cult of Dragons to try and find out where they are taking their stuff so that they can help the Order of the Gauntlet and the Harpers in order to basically save this part of Faerun from all the nonsense that
That's what
the Cult
we're
of Dragons.
doing.
Yeah.
I thought we were just
Good
on
recap.
Right.
mission.
It's a good start, right? And so, currently, the group is headed northward towards Waterdeep. Those that said Neverwinter, I can go at you. Towards Waterdeep, which their caravan they are traveling with is headed towards. When last we were together, specifically, we fought off against, or the group fought off against a bunch of Ettercap and a set of gigantic spiders. And oddly enough, Taiga had her own artsy draw fest and drawing of threatening that she gave a man who has been belittling a horse for a while now.
That's right. Show the stream the drawing.
I don't know where the camera is.
Just several.
Just go to that one. Is that good?
There
You're
you go.
bringing it to me to write on, right?
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah.
You
So,
actually made it before you're bringing it to me?
Well, duh. I need you to write the words.
let us begin. Okay.
Let's do it.
So, now that you all have stopped just outside of this darkened forest and found yourselves kind of dealing with the aftermath of being attacked by a set of Ettercap,
Yeah.
Taiga, you've had your interactions with this fellow and this horse that looks rather decrepit. Actually, the pair of horses looked as though they were
There were
dealing,
two of them left.
doing not the worst, but definitely they look poor.
Malnourished?
They look malnourished. Yes.
Overridden. Like a 2-bit hooker.
Yes.
on Mardi Gras.
I guess. Yes.
Yes.
So.
She's still working, but she's tired.
Yep.
So, what would we like to do? Right now, the rest of the caravan is recollecting itself after the most recent incursion.
Joe would like to pay his 2 bits for the hooker.
Drinking with Tovar.
Well, I could do that too.
I give Tovar 2 bits.
Multitasking.
She's at least 3.
At least 3.
At least 3.
And a punch card. Hey.
Tyga's gonna saunter over to our bard.
Okay.
I forget. Rick.
Robin?
Robin.
Robin wants
Yep.
to go.
Gonna saunter over to Robin.
Okay.
Hop up next to him.
Mhm.
Robin.
Oh shit, you guys have fucking names.
Yes.
Do you see that man over there? And she points to the wicked person who is hurting and harming
Are
and
there a lot of people over there? 'Cause,
malnourishing the horses.
It's kind of hard to distinguish where that finger was pointing.
As Taiga points over a ways, make a perception roll.
Okay.
See if she can see what she's looking at.
1. There's a lot of people.
No, there's a lot of people. You're just like, huh?
Which
Way to
one?
start.
Yeah.
That one. She points again, realizing that you don't understand. She shows you her drawing. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I need you to write this so that they treat their horses better. I just went stereo. That was weird. Please.
So I look at this. I'm trying to depict who is who.
Mm-hmm.
And then I look up, and I see the headless, plate-armored person on the ground, and I see the not headless, plate-armored person over there, where she was pointing in the general direction.
Yeah.
Ah,
See, I'm a good drawer.
Yeah.
why?
I'm trying to get them to treat their animals better.
By killing them!
No, by threatening them, damn it.
To kill them!
Well, what do you want me to write on here? This seems kind of obvious.
I need you to draw an arrow and put you on there pointing to the guy.
You spelled you wrong.
That's why I'm here. I need you to write for me.
Bring scotch.
And then the rest of the things that are on there.
Well, considering this could only go well.
It can only go well.
You may have to talk louder. I can't hear you in my headphones.
Considering it can only go well.
Okay, that's better.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'll do it. But I'm gonna write fancy.
Score.
It's gonna be in cursive.
With this calligraphy set.
Oh, very nice.
You pull out your calligraphy set.
At least one of the two over there should be able to read it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, totally.
Probably.
Okay. Here you go, it's yours to deliver.
Tiger wraps it around an arrow, ties it nice and tight, and fires her arrow over at their wagon.
Oh shit.
Okay.
How we deliver notes.
Stationary
Instant
target.
message.
And she just waves.
The guy
Oh, you're
turns
still-
around and looks.
You're still sitting next to me, aren't you?
Yep.
He
God,
shakes his...
depending on your dial-up back in the day, this would be faster.
Yeah. He looks over from where like he thinks the arrow came from, but so in fact Taiga is a halfling. He doesn't really see where it came from because other people are crisscrossing the
That's
path.
good.
She starts jumping up and down.
Yeah.
It's me.
He takes, you see him take the arrow out and unroll the note, look at it, just tears it and throws it to the ground.
Oh, that was
And after this, you watch Taiga shoot this arrow,
Mhm.
and that you see that one of the horses, as it's he's starting to feed the horses, but you can from the dealings you've seen of the other people that are traveling with when they're feeding like their stock, he's giving them like half the feed everyone else is. Not because he has less,
Just because.
just because. So what it
What
appears to
the heck?
be.
Tiger's gonna wander off into the woods.
Okay.
That upset you, did not.
Okay.
And while
And the
Tiger's-
caravan's not moving yet, right?
No.
We're
You've
getting
all kind
ourselves together
of
again.
parked. You parked a little camp for a couple hours to try and manage the things that are going on.
While Tiger's in the woods, she's gonna gather good berries.
Okay.
It's not a good
You can just find good berries in the wood.
No, I think that's the way he's flavoring the use of the spell.
Yeah.
Oh. I was gonna say, shit, I'm gonna go look for berries.
Yeah, right?
You're gonna only find the poisonous ones though, Tovar.
Yeah.
And then she's
Okay, I'm
gonna,
gonna give
go
you
wander
biscuits.
over and put good berries in their food.
You cook.
Okay.
Aww.
Well, it's like a
Which
full
ones
day's
are
worth
there?
of rations.
In a berry. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still with the old
Way to be
lady,
passively
right?
nice.
She didn't want to bury her husband here,
Yeah.
and
She's
what did
killing
we end up doing?
You ended up
Wrapping him.
wrapping the body. in
Okay.
that, and just kind of putting the back of the cart.
Okay, and I'm sure I just stayed with her all night through the rest until we rest through the night.
Yeah, her husband won't be there to keep her company, so someone's got to fill in. Am I right?
Ha
Not
Sure.
like that.
Well, you know.
Rose doesn't cover it. In this case, it's called necrophilia in some cases. But anyway, so
Which wasn't a crime for a long time. Weird.
In the state of Iowa, no, it wasn't. They didn't have to have it on the books until about 30 years ago.
They don't think
Doesn't
this-
hurt anybody.
Probably because we were smart enough, not to do that shit.
Then one guy ruined it for everybody.
That's
Yeah.
right.
One guy.
Now nobody's allowed to crack open a cold one. And all you need is a bath of warm water and a bunch of Vaseline.
That's true.
Just
okay.
shut up.
Anyway,
So Is there anything else anyone wants to do during this time of rest?
Yes.
Tovar. Go.
After we've had a couple drinks,
Understood.
I want to go and train those kids and lecture their parents for being shitty protectors.
Understood. So, yeah, you find the cart with the parents and kids. Like a couple of the kids are crying still, from the recent events. One of them seems to be inconsolable, and that's sitting with her mother and that. So,
Kids crying. Ugh.
yeah.
Do they like greet
Music
you
to my
warmly?
ears.
That's because you're
The father does. As you walk up, you see him look at you and says, "Verily," and comes and shakes your hand. Thank you so
Pronounced
much.
Tovar. But I am going
Weird look
to.
appears on his face.
Alright. The shit's just gonna get more intense. So, I'm gonna hand him an option. Do you want my warhammer to practice with? Or do you want my great sword? Nope. That bitching is almost what killed you by a giant spider. So let's go.
Okay.
Orange one's on my
Give me a few minutes.
Nope.
And he goes over. He tries to walk out of your space.
I grab his back of his shirt
Oh, hey.
and I
Another
sit
one.
and I like slam his so he sits down. I don't want to hurt him.
Yeah.
But I'm like,
You
no.
sit him down. A literal
So
sense.
not
Yeah.
with Joe.
Okay, so you sit him down.
All right. Now you have the choice. You're either gonna learn or I'm gonna teach your kids and they're gonna shame you.
Fine. I know how to fight.
Well then do it.
I-
Shit.
I was trying.
So you're just not good.
I'm not as strong of a warrior as you are, apparently.
Says Tovar, who didn't.
He does have a
Yeah.
sword on his belt.
Oh.
So
I'll put my warhammer away, and I'll be like, "Well, why don't you get some practice in?"
all right.
Gosh, I
Right.
hope you're not attacking him, because
Well, I mean, I am gonna be attacking.
But not
But
Playful.
attacking.
you're not telling your group
Yeah.
who's with you about this?
Yeah, you know.
Okay.
We're usually
That's how
our
it is.
party
We're busy.
injuring.
They're off.
Let's put around
Doing
Tovar's
everything.
Seb Gel anyway,
Okay.
and
So-
she's a little day drunk, so it's
Understood.
probably fine.
So you
Sunday fun day.
Sunday fun day.
So Tovar, you spend time sparring with this guy.
And the mom, I shame her too.
She
With all the kids watching,
she
hopped
does
up on the cart.
she gives you kind of a very snide look. She doesn't appear to be the warrior that you are.
Yeah, that's clear.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. She's wearing a long peasant's dress. So
So am I.
I should offer to cut it. Do you want me to cut it? You can move faster.
so you're gonna sit and spar with
Yeah, and
them.
I'm gonna teach them like some basic stuff that might help them.
Okay.
Well, that's
What's
nice
everybody
of
else
ya.
doing
Tyga's just looking really aggressive at the guy as she's feeding the horses.
Okay.
Just very angry.
I'm gonna keep an eye on this
Okay.
transaction of events.
just
Jill,
daring
what are you
him.
doing?
Just do it.
Well, Jell, being the new entrepreneur,
Oh my god.
would like to know what other types of carts are in the
The
caravan. I
caravan?
mean, like what else is packing?
A lot of them are flat carts,
Flatbed.
flatbed carts, with foot and a half tall sides.
hmm
There's one that has a full cover over the top, like it has a lot of things like latched down underneath it.
Conestoga.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, really?
There's a lot of
Is it
stuff
big?
under it. Yeah, it's a little taller than you are.
How
It's-
many axles, I should ask?
It only has 2 axles.
Okay.
It's
I
on
didn't know if it was like a
18-wheeler.
one axle and like
Oh yeah, cart.
Yeah.
you know,
meet
like the
weight
bird
requirements.
cart.
I got you.
It's not like a handsome cab. There isn't like the guy sitting like behind the thing.
Okay.
This is not
Well-
Victorian England.
Well,
Yeah.
But it could be.
I assume Oyen and I have been, having a few.
No, you and I were.
And
Oh.
Owen.
Well, I forgot about Oyen. I don't know what he's doing. And the 5 guys.
Oin is
Wishing he
died.
sitting. Oin is sitting right next to us.
Powder.
After
Before you
Biscuit
run
killed
off?
him,
He is
and we were
powder.
getting drunk.
He's a very
The guys are under
pouty-faced
the
person.
wagon.
Okay. Well, since I'm an owner of the cart, I take 2 of my men who are under my employ, and I take them to the covered cart, or the covered wagon.
Okay.
And I rap on the side of it,
Okay.
and I ask for the owner to step out.
Okay. So. Phantom power. So, you walk up and knock on the side of the cart, and this larger gentleman stands up from the other side of it.
Larger than me?
No, he's
Okay.
he's not taller. He's not bigger than you. He's just a large
Okay.
human. He's big for a humanoid, for just a human person. He's a built gentleman. He looks like he's never not worked a day in his life. I mean,
Real salt of the earth.
This guy looks like he's built many a thing and also destroyed many a thing when needed to, when the work was good.
Nice.
And
I
that
like this guy.
he's got a strong. He's one of those that has a strong beard about him, and that
Strong beard.
he's strong bearded.
Is he a lumberjack?
He's not a lumberjack. He does have, sitting against his cart, a large hammer, though.
Oh, nice. Okay. And
As
he
he-
dismounts the cart?
He's sitting next to the cart because he was finishing retying some stuff. As he
okay.
he stands up. He's still, like, how tall are you, Jel? I can never remember.
I don't believe it is written down, but I assume that we were all thinking I'm fairly tall.
Tovar's 5'12".
You're a half orc.
That helps.
You're a half orc, so you're.
All right,
standing at least-
6'3". I don't have it written
Yes,
down.
sir. You're 6'3".
2'5".
This
6'3".
this guy is roughly about 5'11". He's not quite 6
Okay.
foot tall.
Or 5'12".
Or 5'12". He's not quite 5'12".
He's not
or
5'12".
5'11". He's just at 5'11". He's just under 6 feet. But this guy's he's built for things.
Built like
breaking
a
stuff.
brick
Stout dude.
house.
He stands up and says, "Hello. What you need?"
Well, first off, sir, I'd like to make your acquaintance. Hi, hello, my name is Satchmo. And I extend my hand to shake his.
He looks at your hand for a second.
I bet he's a hugger.
I bet he's a hugger. Brothers don't shake hands.
Hello.
Brothers gotta hug.
And he grips part of your wrist instead of your hand. Not quite full on battle warrior stance, but close. Hello.
Like a
Okay.
comrade.
Yeah, more comrade-y. Glenoris Gem. At your service.
Bless you. What's your name?
Glenoris Gem.
Glennorris Jim. Glennorris Jim.
What can I help you with?
Well, I was just admiring your cart. It looks very nice, very big. And
Hauling quite a bit.
what supplies do you have, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh.
I'm carrying birds myself and 5 men and a drunkard.
You don't look like a man who would carry birds. To be fair, I mean, you are a half orc after all. Or
Thank you.
Are you mostly orc? It's hard
No,
to tell.
reasonable.
Well, getting into my lineage is something I'd rather not do in public, but maybe over a tankard of ale, perhaps. Maybe later on down the caravan road.
Well, maybe.
But at this point, I would just like to say I admire your stock, and I would like to know what's in it.
Well, first and all, what's in part of my stock is my business alone.
Mm.
But I will tell you that I am hauling stuff.
Can I make a perception roll to know what stuff is?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
See if you can kind of tell it some of the stuff is.
What's underneath the sheets, man? Nat 1.
Goblin bird.
As best
It most certainly is
you can
stuff.
you can kind of make out the weird, like it's really bulbous. Like there's a bunch of stuff that's piled on and latched over. You can see some sharp corners, but you think there are a couple boxes in there.
My first fucking roll of the night, and it's a nat 1.
That's okay, buddy.
Yeah, so was mine.
Sounds like
Got some boxes in there, I see. Some pretty nice boxes. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, this has been fun, and I enjoy your company, sir. Can't wait to meet you at the tavern again. And right before I go, I turn around and I gesture to my men, like, go that way. And I kind of, like, look behind my shoulder. Is he still watching me?
He looks at you for like a couple seconds after you leave, has a weird look on his face of,
That was well.
and he grabs his hammer just below the actual the head, and that lifts it up and sets it on his shoulder.
Was it like Maul?
It's so the hammer itself is
That's
a large
fairly
it's a
big
large
head.
square,
Mm-hmm.
a little bit bigger than Mjolnir if you really wanted to think of something of size.
Okay.
And the actual handle is about 3 foot long.
Oh.
Get you a good solid swing off.
I was gonna say
So
Mjolnir
it's-
is short because Loki was dumb and said short handle.
Right.
Stupid.
But like the head's large, but the
Big
actual
sledgehammer.
it's real good, a heavy super duty sledgehammer. This thing, off a glance,
That thing will wreck shop.
it's a good solid 50 pounds.
Yep.
All right,
Oh,
Yeah.
At
It's
the
a
very
hammer. Like
no
it's
wonder it's fucking built.
it's made for driving.
at the
People
very
under the
end,
ground.
Even
Yeah.
John Henry.
I'm gonna drive you like
as I'm
a railroad
getting
spike.
ready to
Mhm.
pass the edge or the end of his cart,
Yeah.
I kind of like take a little peek to see if I can see like underneath. I like do a once over flip of the flap and just like peek in real quick.
Make a stealth roll.
Yes, perfect. At one this bitch. 6 plus 2, so that is an 8. But don't worry, because right after I bolt, I run, I get out of there. I'm
Okay.
running.
That was awkward.
I'm out of
Don't
there.
look guilty while you're doing it.
Uh-huh. You hear this you hear a much smaller voice. That of a boy. Say, "Father." That's all you hear
He
as you
has
run off.
child.
He has child.
Human trafficking. Child trafficking.
That's it. Burn the wagon.
Has to be. No other explanation.
No
Nah.
other explanation.
Harrison needs
He
to take
trained
care
them
of
all to
everything
call
so
him
she can
father.
Take care of you guys.
Okay. So,
That's neat.
Biscuits, what you up to?
Biscuits is chilling out with Lai back on the cart because I had at the last game
Right.
hopped out of the cart with these two and went back up there.
Yep.
So now I'm just chilling with Lai, like assuming that we're singing songs that we would both know while I smoke my pipe and just chill.
Hey, hey. Yeah. Yeah.
We're halfway there. Wait,
What?
I don't know.
Like I imagine if one of us has booze, we're sharing that booze.
Oh, of course.
As a gnome and a dwarf are wont
he
to
would
do.
see it no other way than
Yeah.
than to verily share his ale with you.
Tiger's gonna go find Arifin then.
Okay.
Hang out with her.
So
Hang on my cart.
after a couple hours and that, like everybody gets kind of resettled, things get fixed, and after the sparring match of Tovar and the gentleman,
And his wife.
and his wife,
Yeah.
she has a hard time with this because she's never held a sword in her life.
This confuses Tovar.
I remember my first
Tovar
sword.
approaches awkwardly.
Tovar is confused.
So, okay, does Taiga see
That was like 10
them
years ago.
sparring?
You and Satchmo are kind of really invested in the horses
Okay.
and that
I'm 72.
as part of this.
Okay.
Her thing, you guys can hear clattering.
Does it
But-
sound
but-
like a scuffle?
It was
Not
like combat, though.
Not really. I mean, it sounds like you hear the tinking of swords and that, but it doesn't sound like people are ravaging into combat.
Nobody's like running and screaming. Okay.
Right. There's no one screaming or hollering and that. It doesn't have the same gusto.
Okay.
Plus, nobody else in the caravan seems to like other than like seeing what they're doing goes. Eh.
All right.
Some of them probably paused, and took notice of it, and then noticed. Oh, they're just sparring. Okay.
Okay.
Because Tovar belligerently is like, "Come on, keep your arms up." No, not with the other shoulder.
Right. I said right. Your other right.
Your other right.
That's my
Um,
left. Yeah. You
yeah.
know what I mean.
So, yeah, after all these transgressions have gone, the caravan sets off again
Oh, we weren't. I thought we were setting up camp.
I'm gonna start playing on the road
for
again.
a short time.
Oh, I thought we were doing
It was-
overnight.
No. Like it's still like half. There's still half a day to go.
I thought we were.
Yeah, there's
Weren't
still.
we at? It was like 11
Yeah, it was.
when we
It's,
stopped last.
yeah, it was. You haven't gone through a whole day even.
Yeah.
Mostly it was getting the hell out of that forest. That's why you guys paused after getting a safe distance from it.
I need to sleep.
But you guys can go take a couple hours.
Oh yeah, you're exhausted.
But now
So-
I have to drive this horse. I have to drive this carriage or cart now.
So you guys only travel for about
Okay.
3 or 4 more
Tiger could
hours.
take over. Just throwing it out there.
Yeah, you all only travel for the next 3 or 4 more hours, and the night comes. You rest, make camp,
Oh.
and that. Roll a Constitution save.
Tiger's animal handling is.
Wait, everybody?
No,
Yeah.
just Arifin.
That's
Okay.
a 4.
Okay.
Ow.
Instead of
That
a
sucks.
good night's sleep, I need you to take a second level of exhaustion from a night of no sleep.
Oh.
Tiger's gonna give you good berries. Don't worry.
So at this point, you have disadvantage on ability checks,
And my speed's
and
halved.
speed is halved.
Good thing you can
When you're
shoot from
going.
afar.
Right? I'm not going anywhere.
I was like, I don't want to go that far.
Okay, so early the next day, you hear. Can I get everyone to roll perception for me?
Sure can. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
12.
Okay.
24.
Ooh.
11.
Super alert.
I have disadvantage, so.
For not being a morning person.
Yep.
Gel,
Ni-
Nat 20 plus 3.
good times.
Yeah.
19.
19. Tovar.
10.
Okay,
What time is this at?
so this is just at the sun is just coming up.
Nope. Tiger's asleep. Sorry.
Okay.
She's out.
Okay. So those that rolled above 15, you all hear, that would be Jell and Satchmo.
Awesome.
You two hear,
And
You
what
hear it-
biscuits have? Oh no.
You
you
got a
got
12.
Okay.
you hear, a couple guys, start prepping themselves for the hunt, a morning hunt. And one of them, yeah, I know, right? I know, right?
This is my thing, man.
And one of them says that he's like as he's going says that he's found several sets of hoof prints that lead off a short ways.
Ooh.
Hoof prints?
Fucking exhausting.
Yep, hoof prints. That of deer. That of deer.
Oh, okay.
Tiger's doing
I
the
was
same
like, oh,
thing
shit.
that like
And-
horses
and they're-
is
Pegasus.
And they're slowly like trying to they're gathering whoever wants to come. So if you guys want to go,
I stand up in my cart and I get out my 2 hand axes. I kind of look down the line. Caravan's not moving.
yep. There's only there's the 4 of them that are planning to go on the hunt.
I'll go. Yeah,
I walk down
I got
to
a
the.
hand crossbow
the 2
I've been
rangers,
waiting
fuck
to use
them.
for a little bit.
It hurts so bad that they're going hunting without me.
I could kill a deer from a mile
What'd you say,
away,
Tyler?
damn it.
I go to where the 4 gentlemen and Satchmo are gathering, and I'm like, "What's going on here, guys? We're going on a little hunty hunt."
That we are. As 2 of them have bows, one of them has a hand axe and a sword on his hip,
Oh.
and the last guy has 2 swords in his belt.
I'll leave my
He's gonna charge down
musical
a deer.
stuff on the cart.
Mhm.
Maybe keep my maraca on my pouch.
So bad.
Okay. Keep the rock on the pouch.
But yeah, I'll have all my other,
Okay.
my rapier and my hand crossbow.
Okay.
I've always wanted to
So,
try this thing out.
You gonna go?
Where are you guys heading?
He gives a points. He just
Like-
points. He points off just off the path, leading into some brush. I found basically a good path that leads off to the east.
Okay. I looked at Satchmo and I'm like, Ricky Ron. Forgot.
Robin Montgomery.
Robin Montgomery.
Yeah.
Changed it
you're
again?
you're
No.
going?
Anymore?
It's
You're
always
not
been that.
Marty Robbins.
Oh god damn it.
No.
I'm sorry, Robin Martins was your original
Ricky
one.
Martin,
Yeah.
you're going? Yeah? Alright.
It's
Well,
always
Yes,
been
yes, I'm
Robin
going.
Montgomery.
I've always been
I
interested
do
to
not
see how
believe
these
I will
things go.
join you.
You won't.
I have to protect my cart. I don't quite trust Oin.
What's Robin gonna do? Sing Cher to the deer and kill it?
Tovar's at the cart with you,
Do you
like
believe?
sleeping.
Yes.
Yeah.
Tovar's watching the cart, man. Come on. I want
No,
to see
she's
how
not. She's
this.
sleeping.
I want to see how this stuff is
Same
done.
thing.
I'm pretty sure you're pretty good at it.
I'm a big lumbering oaf. I know that. I know that. I mean, that's saying something. And if the deer were to come attack me, I'd be okay with that. But
Doesn't say
Yeah,
much
deer are
meat.
just
There's
horny
a bunch of meat
horses.
left after he's done with them.
they actually have a different build, and I've killed many a deer
Antlers,
hunting
not
with
horns, PJ.
my pack. But
Antlers aren't horns.
Huh?
Did you say antlers aren't horns?
Yeah, there's a difference.
different material.
Oh.
But I look into
One's
the
made of
real
cement, one's paper
Satchmo's
mache, right?
eyes.
That's why I got me.
That's why you can drink out of a horn and not an antler.
It's more fiber.
I look into the
You do shots out of an antler.
an antler.
They're skinnier.
Yeah, it's a.
Well, I just learn things every
Horse
single
horse
day.
type.
Horse.
Marrow
Yeah.
versus.
There's not really. No, not really bone.
I was joking.
anyway.
Okay.
I look into the real Satchmo's eyes, and I'm like, "You will let me know if there are any wolves around, correct?"
And I will message cantrip him. Sure thing, pal.
Hot dog. I click my 2 hand axes together, and I put them back into my belt, and I saunter back to my cart.
No. Owlbears everywhere.
All right, I'm really gonna have to pay attention to where the fuck we're going.
All right. So
Don't worry, Jill knows you're leaving.
yeah. Right. So you guys.
Hey, full night's rest. Hell yeah.
Yeah. You have a full night's rest down here.
Excuse me. No
Yeah.
one asked if I was coming.
That's
Did
'cause no
roll
one gives
high
a
enough.
shit.
You didn't wake up.
You're
You didn't
sleeping.
notice they were going.
Sleeping, man.
Neither of us knew what was going on.
Plus, we can't blast the deer to death. There won't be anything to eat. I'm just
that's
going
right, 'cause
along this.
I did shit on my roll, huh?
Yep.
It's instant cooked, though.
It's true.
Would you kill it with fire? Is that
It's
what
okay.
you're saying?
Your hunter doesn't know
Yeah.
that there's a hunting party either.
Well, I
Neither
wasn't gonna go
hunter
hunting. I was gonna
knows.
go foraging for mushrooms and berries and wild
You
barley.
can still.
You
And
can
I've
do
been-
that.
Should have
Yeah.
woke up then, bitch.
You can go like you just didn't notice this hunting party go out.
Okay.
You can still go do that.
I mean,
you can still go hunt and
The-
forage.
I was gonna say
On
I
your
gotta
own.
eat too. I just am not gonna eat meat.
Right.
caravan's not going to leave without the hunting party, so.
Right. So, Satchmo,
Or
I'm
will
going
they?
more for the interest.
right, you're going more for the interest.
Thanks
So-
for telling me.
Learning things.
You and these 4 hunters, Satchmo, you guys go traveling out into the forest for about a good 45 minutes to an hour. And the one guy who is is very much like a very obvious like this guy hunts for a living. He's tracking and making sure that you guys are following the right path. And he's like, he gets to a set of brush that leads up into an open pasture, and he says, "Shh!"
I can hunt humans like.
Calls you all to stop. And he
I get a lot of
points,
stuff, and
and you see about a small herd of about 15 to 20. Mixture of stag and doe,
You did?
but on a
Fawns?
high there's some small fawns, yeah. On a hill
Prince.
just above that, you do see what appears to be something. It's a bit larger.
It's a really big
Um,
horse.
Is it also deer shaped?
It is, yeah. This thing looks like, yes, that whole like moment in Bambi when
It's
when you
Prince.
see that.
where's off? But he looks.
But he looks majestic.
Get it.
It
As
might just be
yeah, it's like a full super rack.
Like
Uh-huh.
trophy
Trophy.
a
buck.
Patronus.
Trophy.
Well,
Be
it might be a
careful.
Patronus.
But this
Really
one looks
powerful
different.
wizard.
It looks different than the rest of the deer.
Or Harry Potter.
The way it looks different is its coat is a golden shimmer.
I want it.
Befriend it.
It looks
In
as
the sunrise.
Uh-huh.
Oh my
It
god,
looks-
this is gorgeous.
it looks as though its antlers are plated with
I want
platinum.
it so bad.
I
It
want
looks
to
like
make
what?
friends with it.
It said it
I want to
looks
kill it.
it looks as though its antlers are plated in platinum.
There's a difference between us.
They have a silver glow to them. Or platinum.
Do
glow.
these other guys notice? I'm guessing they do because it's
Oh, yeah.
like a
They-
fucking shining beacon.
Yeah, they see
Okay.
it. And you see this mixture of strange reactions from the hunter and the 3 other guys that are there, as one of them gets hyperly excited about this. He's like, "Man, that's gonna feed a lot of people."
Oh,
Ah, thank God
The-
Gel's not there.
The main hunter looks at him and says,
that's not for eating.
he looks at it and he says, "That, my friend, is a good omen.
We don't shoot good omens.
We don't kill
We
good omens.
kill bad ones.
Hey. Oh yeah. Oh, we see a
And-
good omen on the horizon while you're standing next to a devilkin. Yeah.
And
that's great.
and he said, what he says after that is, there have been story of a golden stag.
I love stories.
Right?
I love
In-
golden stags.
I want to be its
That have
friend.
I want its pelt.
that have traveled in these side
Just
forests.
think how good it would look on my shoulders.
I never thought I'd ever see it. But this
Match my skin
is a
and
moment to revel.
I cast photograph.
I cast. No, you spin around and
Cast
go. I
Polaroid.
cast selfie. Take a picture with the stag.
Golden stag can be a good day. Click.
Hashtag.
I would
Doesn't even
Snapchat
need a
that.
filter.
I'd Instagram the shit out of that.
You know it.
At about
Hashtag
that point,
Golden stag, golden day.
at about that point, the dude with 2 swords on his hips, and
Which one is this? Is this the one that said that's going to feed a lot of people?
yeah, him, and one of the bowmen. They kind of saunter off and go around,
flanking.
And that-
For
They're kind of like walking around the side of the herd, in a
okay.
way.
Form the shield wall.
I'm going. This hunter guy.
Uh-huh.
Is he still with me?
Yep. He's still knelt.
I'm gonna ask him if would it be beneficial if I like turn us invisible?
It can never hurt.
Ooh.
Ball. Okay. Crap. Maybe should have done that. Fuck them other
She
guys.
got me out
Okay.
of silence.
Should have.
I just have to go, hello, darkness, my old friend.
Yeah, I'll cast invisibility.
Okay.
I'll cast it as. I'll cast it as a 3rd level.
Okay.
So I turn him and myself invisible. Sorry, other
Left
archers.
of the archer who's just sitting there going, huh? Okay.
Where'd they go?
Aww.
Well, I
That
guess.
stag's
Cool.
magical.
Alright.
And yeah. So a couple minutes go by, and that you haven't heard the hunter move at all, and you see a little bit of the brush kind of.
Okay. Which one? The guy turned invisible?
Uh huh.
Okay. So he's into the clearing now?
You can you saw the brushes move. You don't know where he went.
Oh shit.
Remember,
Oh shit, he's good.
You didn't grab his hand?
you didn't
Fuck
pay.
no.
Nope.
That's weird. He's trying
Nope.
to hunt, man.
Nope.
You don't do that.
He's in full hunt mode, and a couple of minutes go by. On that, because you're just being the observant observer.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I don't know anything.
Right, of course. You're
right
just watching
now.
what's going to happen.
This is not
Um,
my.
And you suddenly hear from the other side of the hill a guy's voice screaming top of his lungs.
Like battle cry.
Like a battle cry.
Okay.
Yeah. As you see
I'm
the
going to ready my hand crossbow.
as you see the
because I've never used this thing.
large stag kind of turn and kind of address him.
Which way is he running? Towards the
He's
herd?
running. He's running. He goes around where the herd is, which is in the lower plane,
Uh huh.
and that. So there's this high hill, or
Okay.
a higher hill, I should
Yeah.
say, an upper hill.
Okay.
He walked around and climbed the backside of the hill.
So he's
He's
right.
basically flanking that.
The stag.
Yep.
That fucking moron.
Yeah, he runs up there.
Seeing this,
Mm-hmm.
I will like seeing how the scream came over there and the stag turned towards him.
Yep.
Fucking idiot. I'm gonna start running around.
Okay.
Like same direction. Yep.
Okay.
Ready?
Cool. Yeah, you come to the base of the hill as he's reaching the top. The archer is only like halfway up the hill and has an arrow knocked just in case.
Okay, I'm going to idiots. What part of good omen don't they fucking understand?
Some people, they want gold.
That was a good part.
Okay,
Some
I'm
people
gonna
have
message
trouble figuring
Cantrip.
out what's good.
No, I'm not gonna do that. That breaks invisibility.
It does.
I'm gonna run up and try and knock him over. Or, let's.
Okay.
I'm going to try and. No, because I'd fucking get rid of my invisibility. Fuck.
Yeah, you attack, invisibility drops, which then also drops for the hunter.
Yeah.
Bless you.
Shit.
So while you're standing there trying to decide what
Yeah,
to
just-
do, the guy makes it to
Yeah.
the top of the hill, and he stands there and squares off with this deer.
It's not a deer. It's.
This thing is built. This thing is like bigger than what we would consider realistically a large moose. This thing is
Like a dire deer.
It's
dire golden
twice.
stag.
It's twice the size of a normal deer. It mountains. It
It's beautiful.
tosses him.
It sure fucking is. And
He-
this
it's-
dumbass.
And according to his height, this guy that was with you was about your height, standing next to you.
You know,
When he
standing
gets
next to a deer.
when he's standing
people
next to
are
this thing,
about the same height, maybe slightly.
when he's
taller.
standing next to this thing towers over him by a solid 2 or 3 feet.
So he's
apparently.
technically a large creature.
Yeah, it's a big creature. Yeah, and he goes to at it, and it gives a bit of a flip with its rather large
Rack.
fan of a rack.
Yeah.
As it
How many points would you say it? Now, okay, is it more points or just larger rack?
It's a collection of, okay, so it has a bit of the fan kind of like a moose does, where it's more palm. It's more palm. It's more webbing in there, but there is a good strong set of like deer style points that come off of it.
Cool.
As it swings at him and knocks him rolling back down the hill,
Comically.
and then it's pretty funny.
Until he gets to the bottom, when you see that he's dead.
He only rolls about halfway, and then he gets back up and then charges back up.
Okay, I'm going to run past this douche nozzle with the fucking bow and arrow and tell him verbally, because he can't see me and I don't want to break invisibility quite yet.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'm going to piss off the other hunter. But anyways, I'm going to tell him, hold your fire, I got this. Persuasion roll.
Okay. Roll persuasion.
Shit. Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm gonna try the new one. Ooh, nice. Oh my god, I love my persuasion. $29.
Okay. Jesus.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
I have an 11 in persuasion.
He stops and is really confused.
Because
Something just spoke to him and said, I got this. He stands there and he's stopped and just looking around like, what the hell just happened?
Is there a bird?
So he's paused.
That's cool. Okay. And I'm going to keep running up the hill.
Okay.
As fast as my not really athletic body carries me.
Okay.
Okay. When do I make it up? Is he making another attack?
No. He stands there for a second. At least the two-sworded dude. He stands there for a good solid 10 seconds, really pondering what the hell he just heard, because it was really clear, and he didn't notice your footprints as they were making it up the grass.
Oh, I ran past the double sword guy?
Yeah.
Oh, I was talking about the archery dude.
Oh, you're talking about the archery guy.
Yeah, I was gonna run past him.
Oh, he looks confused. All right,
Okay.
switch that. He's
Okay.
confused.
Okay.
The sword dude is only halfway down the hill.
Okay, so I run up.
Okay.
I'm
And
gonna run
he's started
up.
to make his way back up now.
Okay, I'm gonna try and catch him.
Okay. So he's keeping pace with you. He makes it to the top, and you make it about halfway up the hill.
Okay, I'm gonna
Keep going.
keep running.
And
I'm gonna be dashing too.
Okay, so
yeah.
You both are kind of dashing up this hill. So you both
Okay.
he makes it up there definitely first.
How's this stag reacting? Is he just
Uh,
eyeing the fuck out of this guy? Like,
This time you see that it kind of like lents back a little bit, and like it shines. This thing is like strangely majestic, nearly unicorn style majestic.
right.
It
platinum horns on
Platinum-
a golden fur.
yeah, it is beautiful.
And them are big motherfucking horns.
Mm-hmm. As it turns,
Sorry.
and it starts frumping down the hill, and he makes chase. The guy does. He makes chase of the stag as it turns and leaves.
Oh, so the stag's running away.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yep.
That's lame. I'm gonna tackle him. The guy.
Okay.
Running back down the hill.
Okay. So
And I apologize metagamingly to the other hunter guy who I'm gonna render visible again.
when you attack, right?
Yeah.
So
But this guy's pissed me off.
make an athletics check to see if you can catch up with him enough to tackle him.
Aren't I gonna meet him? Or
No,
is
he's following
he's
the
go-
stag.
Oh,
He's
fuck.
following it.
Oh, fuck.
He's following it.
Oh, fuck. Athletics?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not real strong. I'm fast.
Oh,
I
you're
have a
not very
tail. It
strong.
gets in the way of running fast. Well, that's not terrible.
You got +1, don't you?
Yeah,
Fitch, I got a
15
-2.
total.
Okay.
Weights.
Yeah, he trips a little bit, and you catch up and just
I have no idea.
tumble down the hill after him, with
Awesome.
him, and that instantly, invisibility,
Instantly visible.
Sup?
The hunter,
Oh, God.
the actual hunter, like he pops up. You don't see him.
Okay. Well, I'm sure he's pissed wherever he's at. Because I don't know. Can you look at your hand and see if you're visible or invisible? Can you see yourself if
You
you're
can see
invisible?
yourself.
So he's not gonna know. Or would he know? Does it feel different? I don't fucking know.
The best way to put invisibility.
Would he
When you're
know
invisible.
if he came out of invisibility?
I think we've talked. I think.
Realistically, the way I always think about invisibility works in this type of situation, in this game, is kind of like how the ring wraith world works.
Oh, you go into like the ether.
So you can kind of you can see like this weirdness around you, and that way you can see yourself. Because otherwise it'd be really weird and awkward if you couldn't see your hand when you're trying to put it somewhere.
Yeah.
And that you can't judge distance.
It's like, oh, I'm sorry I
Does
touched
everything
you there. I
talk
didn't
in
see
like
where my hand
whispers
was.
too?
No, everything still sounds the thing. Everything's pretty clear still. It's just the fact that everything looks slightly gray shifted to you. You're the only thing really in color.
Okay.
And that. So
there would be enough of a sense where he would know.
he would know.
Okay.
So you guys go rolling down the hill, and when you pop up at the end, he gives you this really angry, like, "Ugh! What are you doing that for?"
Where's the stag?
The
Is
stag.
he still running towards the herd?
The stag.
Or did he stop? and go
Has
back?
the stag has run through the herd. The herd's kind of split itself and is starting to swear off into the forest.
Stampede.
And that they're kind of like scattering. It's not quite like a whole force herd.
yeah.
It's more of a scatter.
Run them to the
Okay.
cliff.
Right. But that stag stops at the edge of the forest line.
Does he look bad?
Mm-hmm.
It's Prince.
So I'm visible.
Yep.
Okay, when he looks back, is he like looking for the rest of the herd, or is he looking at
He looks
us?
back at you.
Like
And
at
you-
me, like
yep.
kind of like whoever so and so is performing a concert. They're like, we're gonna go up there, and they
Yeah.
point at me.
And at that
Okay.
point you hear, what languages do you speak?
Common and infernal.
Okay.
Yeah. Those are it.
You hear meh 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 meh.
No, you hear this this sound of
Yep.
you hear kind of in this weird whispery way, kind of how you've heard in message when you've spoken in message before.
Okay.
You hear this Saloon Dida.
Aw. It sounds nice. I don't know what the fuck it means, but it sounds nice. And with that, I give a deep and gracious bow towards the stag. Yeah, I don't care what the fuck this guy's doing. Eat a fucking tool.
And you get a 5th luck point. Just
Right. Yeah, and another luck point. No.
All the lucks.
You
Puss. Roda.
I gain a shout.
shit.
I gain a shout word.
yeah, you hear this. You then hear follow.
Oh. Shit, I can't run that fast.
He says out loud to the stag. Shit.
As he
I
says
can't run
out
that
loud
fast.
to the
And
stag.
there goes all the majesty. Killed the moment.
Yeah,
Okay,
But then
I will-
you see it hop into the forest, and that
Does it prance?
No!
it doesn't prance.
Does this
It, no, it
It it's too majestic for prancing. It just,
It
I
does the
like
thing
that,
you
though.
see in 7 Days to Die where
Okay,
as it goes. No, it does it rears back on its 2 hind legs and hops over what appears to be a small set of bushes, and kind of disappears into the thicket.
Take chase.
okay,
Make a perception roll before you. go too
okay.
Tiger could shoot at least 4 times.
Don't
before-
do that. It's nice.
She's sleeping until noon, so.
Ooh, perception.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna. I don't think a 14 is gonna get it. So.
But you never know. 14.
That's probably better than whatever else I'm gonna
So-
roll.
So as you look up,
So I'm not gonna
as you
waste a
watched
lot.
where that stag hopped over, you can see kind of a glittering.
Kind of where the sunlight's hitting.
No. You can see a glittering on
there's
where
glitter.
where it left to,
Son of a bitch.
where it's travel, like the direction it went in,
Oh,
like the hole it went.
clairvoyance in Skyrim.
Gives you kind of that weird will-o'-the-wisp sort of like follow,
It's like your car.
gives you kind
at
of a
the
trail,
prom.
Okay,
Glitter everywhere.
I'm
and
gonna
that.
turn to this asshat and say,
Urgh.
say 1, don't fuck with good omens.
Yes.
2, go kill something we can eat, and I'm gonna take off.
1.
Running.
Okay.
You don't want to fuck with us.
Oh, fuck you.
So you go, and you find as you're going, you find that like behind where this, you could see relatively where the stag is going. You can see that like the trail itself seems to be lit with like it looks kind of like say glitter grenade, but it's the idea
Sounds
of like
amazing.
like you see like this weird like gold kind of like a gold mist in where the hoof prints were. As you get closer to them, they
This thing is
dissipate
fucking awesome.
as they trail
Sure.
off into the forest further.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Keep-
keep following.
Keep
What is
following.
your purpose for following it?
It
I'm
told
a
it
fucking
to.
bard, man. I'm gonna write a song about
Dude, this is gonna make
shit.
the
Hell yeah.
him being bard.
Stories, man, stories.
Right.
And we never saw
I
Robin
gotta-
Montgomery
I
again.
gotta see this stuff to give to the woodcarver guy so he can do his
Yeah.
thing. Yeah.
So,
Until we don't see you again.
uh-huh.
Well, there's a possibility. I'm probably
Did you never see the Blair Witch Project? This is how it ended.
Oh, great.
So you follow this trail for a good 15 minutes. It's winding. It hops between different things. For a minute, you thought you lost it. Like, crap.
Damn.
Like,
Yeah,
And then
travel
you,
wrinkle.
as you turned, you noticed that like over a riverbank, it started again. And so you
Around
kept
the
following.
riverbend.
And you find yourself coming to this opening in the middle of a wood.
Another one.
Well, like you've been kind of following through this wood, and like you come to this opening of the canopy, where there appears to be what is the rubble of a building that used to exist, or it's hard to tell really. It's a mixture of like you see what somewhat appears to be part of a building, or it could be part of a piece of old ruin.
Derby dragons.
And in like the center of
See,
in the center
The
of
metagame of me is yelling, "Don't fucking go there alone."
yeah right.
But I'm totally
course.
going.
But you can like the sun is coming down through here. Right in the middle of that sunspot is this stag. This gold, silver crowned stag.
Make friends with it.
And you hear again,
Yeah, it wasn't,
That's-
like, not that great.
you hear that same Inuna Sirista.
I don't speak-
Probably a
speak
language I
the
spell.
elf.
Uh-huh.
And then like it
Probably
looks
language I know.
it looks to you for like some type of acknowledgement.
Is that giant?
Like you look at it weird. Like Satchmo just stands
Yeah,
there and
it's
just,
like,
And then you
I give him the look like.
then you
I
hear-
heard you
then you hear
He's just like,
didn't understand.
then you hear Sinda Tunle Electun.
Electra.
I so speak this language probably.
You
I'm not there.
probably do.
What's hilarious is there's at least two of you that speak both the languages that were just spoken.
I probably speak both. Shit.
And then you hear
is it giant?
speak your name.
Was it abyssal
Oh, might be abyssal.
or undercommon? Undercommon. Also, well, no.
I like how it's trial and erroring.
It is, yeah.
It's trying all of the
It
languages.
is. It's trying all of them. Speak your name, young tiefling.
Who knows what you are?
Satchmo Rivera.
Robin Montgomery.
Greetings, Satchmo Rivera.
Fly to this thing. Maybe I should, but I'm not going to.
I am Tinos,
Tito.
protector of the wood.
I want to read it.
Maybe if you start being nice to me and don't kill me.
Just call him
I'll introduce
Prince.
You are currently in your travels on the right track. Much danger lies before you.
you. Tino's.
Let's see this guy's stats.
Telos. Telos.
Telos.
Telos.
Tito.
Telos. Telos.
Close enough.
Probably a druid that's like halvesies.
Probably.
Oh my god, that'd be cool. Okay, we're on the right path, but much danger lies ahead.
It's actually
Yep.
Silene.
You will follow the river of gold, the river of gold, until you reach the castle in the sky.
I made a campaign around the castle in the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Sounds like an awesome song. Okay, continue.
It's Pink Floyd.
Is- no.
Yeah, right.
Castle in the sky is by. What the fuck's her name?
Thanks to your diligence and your kind-hearted spirit, I will grant you something to aid you in your quest.
And he gets good shit too.
He gets good shit because
All the time.
I rolled.
And right before you hear that same weird Isun Director as what appears before you on the ground is the shining gold encrusted bow.
I should have
I'm
woken
so
up.
sorry I didn't wake you up. Well, you would have shot it. Don't lie.
If you would have told me to stop, I probably
Let's
would
do
have
a
listened.
pause here.
Okay.
She would have killed it. I would have made friends with it. Let's pick the better ranger to give the bow to.
You like to sleep, and I was gonna let you sleep.
And
Just hunting. You don't like to kill animals anyway.
after
You would have killed this thing. You wouldn't get a bow anyway.
Okay. Yep.
after the bow appears, it bows its large rack. I was gonna laugh at that one.
Yeah.
Um,
And
it-
I
it bows.
return.
and
the
and
With
it,
your
it
rack.
looks at you.
bow.
It looks at you and says, "Prepare for dangers. Prepare for worry." And you see its form start to become transparent as it slowly starts to fade, and it says,
No.
"Not all will survive."
No.
Grab it!
Oh,
Grab
don't
it!
if I have to use a bow.
And then,
oh shit.
and then it, like, just kind of like smoke on the wind. This little, as you watch some leaves curl up, and spin away.
That'd have been hard as fuck to kill. I could turn the leaves. Shit. I can only
Okay,
shoot two at
I
a time.
will walk up to this golden bow.
Mm-hmm.
Does it come with arrows?
There are no arrows. No, it's just the bow.
Okay, I will pick it up. Does it like feel?
It's light. It's light compared to some of the bows of its size.
What is it? A long bow?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I am a bard.
Yep, it's a long bow.
This is literally like golden bow.
It has a lot of golden inlay, but it definitely appears to be like there's
I made
a
my
lot of
choice.
there's a lot
Very,
of
very.
it seems like it looks
I'm
almost
just
more
exhausted.
gold than wood. Like it appears that it has
Okay.
so much inlay that majority of the wood is covered.
Tiger sleeps till noon. This
Yeah,
sucks.
you know,
I just had a
next
rough
time I can train a spell, I'm gonna can identify. Okay, this is gonna sound dumb, but may I roll like a history check to see if, through my bardic travels and such, if I've heard any such story of
You could roll
golden
Arcana
stag?
if you want to.
Arcana?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See if it's magical.
See if it's magical. See if you can get some magical
See if I
essence
can
off
get a
of
magic
it.
feel off.
Yeah.
of it.
See if you can
Alright.
sense any magic off of it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I mean, you kind of feel like it's naturally a magical item, but you want to make sure.
Yeah. It appeared out of the ground, summoned by a golden stag with massive platinum antlers. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sure there's something magical about it.
You and me
Probably
are
some
just
magic
like, I want this
involved.
fucking thing.
I know you
No,
guys
the
are
giant
right,
magical
I'm not
stag
sure.
gave
I
you a
don't know about
shit
it.
bow.
I know.
Point
And
of
I'm just
luck.
like,
because that was an 8
Okay.
plus
I rolled a 24.
Arcana. It would've been a 13.
But you
I'll
were
try it.
asleep.
I'll try it.
You chose to sleep
I
through
would
it.
have had an 18 if it
There
wouldn't
we
have been
go.
disadvantaged.
What is that?
So
16. That's what I thought.
16?
16 plus 5 is 21.
Okay. So, yeah, it's magical. Yeah, it's got a really strong magical presence about it. You're not totally sure what its deal is, but you know that it is.
Shoots
Does
arrows.
it feel like good magic?
Yeah,
I'm guessing
you don't
'cause
feel anything that
It's
feels like
golden.
malice.
That'd be terrible if this majestic creature lured me to summon a golden bow and then it's cursed. Ha!
Yeah, you don't feel any malice from the actual bow itself.
That's nice.
Yet.
See, now I'm
very
torn
deep, I think.
between giving this to someone who can fucking use it,
Yeah.
or
Give it to Jell.
betraying the trust of this majestic beast who so kindly gave it to me. And I was like, not all are gonna make it.
Arafin would have killed it.
Oh.
Tiger would have saved it.
Plus all this voodoo about floating castles and golden rivers.
Mm-hmm.
Neat. All right, well, this is a fun song start up here.
Yeah. So,
Satchmo, you're still hunting. Go kill some fucking deer with that bow.
I'm sure not hunting, and I don't have any arrows. I have a hand crossbow
Ah.
which takes small bolts,
it does not do work the same.
Well.
no.
and I kind of
Does not work the
don't.
same.
I just met
Wait.
the protector
No, we
of
just
the
did it. You have many
woods.
dragons.
I don't really want to go killing things anymore.
So,
Trying to
Af-
find
after
you the
after
dragon
you
sticks.
are given this gift by this great golden stag,
Okay.
you make your way, and it seems to be. What's interesting is, as you start making your way back, you only travel about a good 100 some odd feet, and you're back in this space where you started.
I took
You're
a
back in that
whole
open.
fucking circle.
You're back in that whole open field.
Unless I travel to the Fey realm and then walk back.
But you are back in.
Done that before. What? No. Okay.
Yeah, you're back in that large area
Clearing where the deer were?
Where the deer were.
Okay. Do I
You
see
see-
the party?
You see a set they've taken down about 4 deer total.
Oh, that's good. It wasn't a wasted trip.
No, they took down plenty. For at least
This golden
Kind of
magical
a
bow.
day.
Wasted trip.
kind of a day.
Son of a.
But yeah, they collect their stuff. They tie it up, do whatever dressing they need to at the time to make sure nothing gets spoiled on the way, and haul back.
Okay.
And by the time you all
I
return,
don't really know if I can conceal this thing from them, so I'm just gonna.
you can just put it over your shoulder.
Yeah, I guess.
And
That's what I'll do.
One of the bowmen goes, "Huh? Did you have that thing the whole time?"
Yes.
Yes.
Roll deception.
Suns out, guns out.
Horrible. Yes.
I found it under a pile of
I had it the
leaves.
whole time since I found it. Oh, that would have been an 18 when I rolled to a 5. Oh, I used it.
God forbid you tell him the truth.
You
Fuck
bet
the
your
truth.
ass.
These guys, which one asked me? The ass hat or one of the other ones that don't talk much?
One of the bowmen.
Deception. Well, at least it's plus 8. 13?
He goes, "Huh? Thought I'd recognize something like that, but I admire it."
It's more for show. That's why I carried the hand crossbow for
Oh.
actual use.
Yeah, that's how. Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
So you're rich, huh?
You're one of those douches.
Rich in goods, not necessarily wealthy.
Oh,
Rich and
I find
friends.
I am a bard. I find some very
Gotcha.
peculiar things along my ways.
gotcha. Oh, okay.
I shoot for sport,
Oh, nice
not
deer
for
you got
meat.
there, huh? Changing
Yeah.
the subject.
Maybe
Hey.
maybe the real friends were maybe the real treasure were the friends we met along the way.
Yeah.
So
Aw.
One
you
ass
all,
hat.
you all make your way back. You come back and they've broken camp. The caravan's getting itself ready to get on the road again. It's been a couple hours.
What?
How many arrows do you have?
You're still
I have,
sleeping in the
like,
back of a
8.
I
cart.
say it's not noon yet.
It's not noon
More
yet.
like 5.
Wait, first off, I'm pissed at you because you guys went hunting without me. You wake a girl up.
You seem like you needed the rest after yesterday,
You're probably right. I probably did.
even though you got none.
I know. But it was hunting.
I'm gonna go talk to Jell though,
Or those, hold up.
because
are you
because
two
he
talking?
actually knew I was going hunting, so
He
I'm
wants
gonna go
people
let
asking
him
for
know.
arrows.
At the cart that you're in. 'Cause
Thank you for
Tiger's in
being
the same
courteous.
cart.
Yeah. Sorry I didn't see any wolves,
He
man.
just started talking to me, so I just answered him.
Because if
Well,
that happens, Tiger's casting silence.
I'm
and
gonna-
continuing to sleep.
I'm gonna
There are
get...
no wolves?
I'm sure I'm
No,
outside
there
helping
were no
pack up
wolves.
the...
Oh yeah.
Only deer and very
that's
small
what he said we were
woodland
packing up,
creatures.
so I'm sure I was
Right.
outside.
I'm gonna kind of tell him what we saw,
Okay.
I became the man of the...
and I'll tell him we saw this golden stag, but I won't tell him about like the whole following it through the woods and
Oh, the whole
Yeah.
the
the real meaning of it.
Who's
Yeah.
them?
He tells me the size of the stag, right?
Oh
like
yeah, it was
horse
huge.
size?
Yeah.
Horse size.
Oh, do you only tell?
No, like
Ashma?
what?
Are you only telling Jell about this?
Yeah, well, I'm only telling him because he knew I went hunting. I don't know how many people he told, but I thought I'd just report back to him, let him know how it went.
Can I assume that I'm there because I'm at the cart?
Yeah, you're on the cart.
You wouldn't come and tell about your magical experience to the master of magic?
I probably will because you're the most magical person I really know.
I know I can barely contain it. It's awful.
Besides me, yeah, you can barely contain it. Sometimes it has spurts.
Really.
Happens to everybody. It's fine.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I'll tell Joe how the hunting trip went. Saw a big
But
golden
this,
deer.
this
It was
horse,
cool,
you
but...
saw this horse with horns
Oh,
out
no.
in the wood.
Oh no! Take like one of them deer that they're gutting over there, and times
Yeah?
it by about 4. This thing was huge.
Oh, it's huge. Huh?
I'm gonna
Horse size.
I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell it like a fishing story, but I know I'm selling it like a fishing story.
yeah.
Oh,
But
and
I
Jill
know
takes it all
really
in.
happened, so it's
Big.
not really a fishing story.
Right. It's
Yeah.
It's the
Okay.
whole the big one that got away, but
Uh-huh.
not really.
Yeah. Wink.
Wow.
Wink.
Jill is super
Like a-
amazed and super excited for Satchmo.
Just real quick,
Like,
IRL, OOC. I think I'm doing fishing stories wrong because all of my fishing stories involve me getting drunk in a boat and not catching anything.
No, that's the truth.
That's the
No,
honest.
that's
the
the-
Okay,
reality.
that's what everybody
that's canon.
knows happens.
That's what happens.
That's not what you tell everybody.
See, I'm doing fishing stories.
Oh yeah.
You say your dick, you say your dick is this long.
No,
Right.
It's a
fish.
fishing
Fish.
story.
No,
You
you
say
tell
your-
people your
say your
penis is
fish is
smaller so
this-
that you have a lowered expectation and they're happily surprised.
Lower
Yeah.
expectations.
So-
Anyways. So yeah, once I tell Jel, Tovar, whoever the group is there, and tell them of the things, I'll probably, God, do I go to Magical Biscuits or Archer Arafin?
Archer Arafin. Oh,
Magical biscuit.
Okay,
Which do I go to?
10 or higher is biscuits. No.
It's not Scarface. But
yeah,
it's
roll
the
for
other
it.
game.
Roll.
11 or higher is biscuits.
Come
10.
on, 11 or higher.
10 going to Arafin.
Why
Ooh.
would you? Okay, so you just didn't want to tell me. Because
No,
you
I
decided
do.
to make me above 10 and we all know how you fucking roll. That's fine. No, it's okay.
That's okay.
But,
Yeah.
let's not pretend.
Why pretend?
Fine, you want me to roll a fucking D6?
You know who doesn't have a +1 bow?
I don't know what the fuck it is. It's golden and fancy and summoned by a
Tiger's
majestic creature.
irresponsible.
Whoa.
He gets into so much shit.
Whoa. First off, I don't need that coming from you.
This thing is taller than
Fuck
you.
yeah.
Someone's not responsible.
Point.
Honestly, the way you hit shit, you don't need it. And
She
it's
had to sell birds to get money. And all she got was a fucking basket of vegetables.
God, you're so
Stay
lucky.
out of this one.
Yay, Team
Okay.
Dumb.
So I'm gonna like run back to Erfin quick.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Arafin, remember at the same time when we were doing stuff that was useful?
At one point in time.
We were doing useful things.
I haven't
Hey Erfin.
done much lately.
Can I borrow like 5 arrows from you?
I'm gonna need to know why.
Team Stupid drives the plot.
I need to practice using a bow.
Did...
He says as he has it.
As it's
over
as
his
it's strapped
shoulder.
over your shoulder.
Yeah.
It's clear it's there.
You didn't even hide it?
Nope.
Oh my god.
Nope,
Nope.
nope, then.
Why?
How the fuck am I gonna hide this thing? This thing's huge.
I have a bag of holding.
It's about as tall as you are.
Yeah. Oh my
Wait, you're a
god.
bard. How do you not know how to use a bow?
It's a longbow.
Yeah,
That's
longbow.
what mine is.
That's
Oh.
why.
It's a longbow.
Have you seen
I was gonna
mine?
say you have proficiency, silly.
Yeah, I might like
Oh, Phil,
ask you for.
in real life,
IRL, yeah.
like how would that work? Like how does he have
Yeah,
to
short bows.
learn how to
crossbows
use
and
this
short
bow?
Yep. So
Remember,
Oh, because the pull strength of a longbow and the way that you have to arc it up is
Yeah.
different than if you're proficient with a short bow. And so
Right.
it's going to take some time to develop the proficiency,
Yeah.
which is
Uh-huh.
a consistent,
Yeah.
accurate hit. So right now
Like
he would
how-
taking, right now he would be taking negatives to his attack roll as a way of
I'll give it back. I
affecting,
promise. I
like,
don't
or
know.
I guess he wouldn't be gaining the proficiency
Yeah.
bonus.
you would
Yeah,
gain no
I trust you.
proficiency for it, so.
Okay. I'm
Right,
just
because
gonna-
that reflects that he's not used to the arc
Like,
that you
tell me
need
what
to make in
think
order
about
to
it
land
as
it.
bow.
Yeah.
because
Right.
of the
fact
relative
that it's
strength of the bow.
fancy.
It's fancy.
Sure is.
As
Nice.
I'm
She's
examining
look,
it.
So you're looking it over. It's shiny. It
It gives you
it-
disadvantage on stealth
it
checks.
it is not
Trying to-
it does not help stealth checks. No, it is
Trying to
very
hunt
anti.
reflects off the bow.
Shing. There you go. Good
Scares
plan.
I look
Yeah.
I look around.
You try to shoot something with it.
Yeah. Let me test it for you once.
I'll let her because I don't
Oh.
know how to
Okay.
shoot the fucking thing.
I find a bird
fucking-
flying in a
Okay.
Not one of my birds. Wait, whoa.
Not one of your birds. No, a bird flying in the air.
Why can't you just shoot a goddamn
Alright.
tree?
Because that's
Owen actually owns
Well,
those
waste the
birds.
air.
I just sell them.
At least get food out of it.
Okay. So you fire.
Some of us
Do I
eat
need to
meat,
roll?
damn it.
Yep. Roll attack roll.
with disadvantage.
With
Good
disadvantage
dice for
because.
everybody.
Oh yeah, because
Five
Oh, she's-
plus-
Do you normal stuff that you do for a longbow?
16.
with my regular longbow or
A plain normal longbow.
so it'd be 15.
Okay.
that's not bad.
Yeah, I have
So-
a plus 10 with a
Yeah, it's like
regular bow.
I mean, you're kind of an outstanding bowman,
Yeah.
so this is unfair.
It's my last
Unfair
name.
to unfair to tell him kind of what it's doing. But yeah, it's lighter than yours in your hands, considering the fact that you know that gold is much heavier than
Right.
the normal the magical
Yeah.
bow you wield.
Yep.
It's like gold
Um,
inlay though.
Yeah, but it's like it
It's
looks
enough to make it feel.
it's
should be
it's
metal.
it still looks like because gold
I
naturally
already
is
talked
dense.
about these at work today,
It's
and I
super
don't need to
heavy.
see all of them.
Yeah.
And so, like it has enough of this inlay on it that it looks like it should be a lot heavier,
Oh, okay.
but it naturally feels lighter. And you fire, and it through the bird falls.
Cool.
Through the.
It works.
That's cool.
It's
Now go pick
effective.
it up.
I'll get the bird here in a while.
I might take some like next time we stop, I might like ask you how to use it and stuff.
Do you want me to hold on to arrows until then?
Yeah, that'd probably be for the best.
Probably.
Yeah.
Here's the bow back,
Let's
yeah.
do that. Okay, I'll take it.
Okay.
Okey-doke.
Okay.
Do-do-do-do.
Oh, I'm gonna go get the bird that I
Oh,
just
yeah, of course,
shot and
of
killed
course.
and
Keep
start-
that.
Oh
start-
yeah. Don't give
Feathering
the
it.
bow to the expert archer that we have. In the meantime,
She's
while
got
you're
her
learning.
own. And it's
No, that's
very
fine.
good from what I hear.
It worked well. I'm good with it. I got one. I don't need
You
that. I
could
mean, it's fancy.
you could
it's still
learn on
fancy for me.
yours or learn on hers, and then
Not good for
Did-
hunting. The
is
sun
it-
shines off of it.
Didn't do anything extraordinary for me, so
Alright, I'm gonna.
oh, that's true.
So
it's
Alright.
a normal kill.
I'm guessing we're like getting ready to.
yeah, the whole caravan's getting ready to move.
Alright, well, I'm gonna run back to my cart.
Yep.
Say, I'll join you guys in a little while. I gotta go talk to one of my friends. And I'm gonna go to
New
business.
Heart gives you the thumbs up. All right.
Oh, the one who can hear me.
Phil, did I have time to do foraging?
Oh yeah, you had plenty of time. You have enough. You collected enough for. You oddly enough got kind of your treasure trove in a small patch.
Cool.
You found roughly enough for 2 days worth
Nice.
in mushroom form.
Sweet. Nice.
Does he know what kind of
Very
mushrooms they are? Is he gonna start like tripping when he eats the wrong one?
Dude, I'm a forest gnome.
He-
Yeah,
so
I know what
he
kind.
knows.
He probably-
The forest gnome knows.
He knows
So, yeah,
he's
he
gonna
got
start
the-
tripping.
Yeah, he got the
Oh,
right
he got
ones.
the good
He got the good
You
ones.
got the good ones.
He knows what he got.
So
The portobellos.
all the portobellos. You got all the buttons.
Morels, man, come on.
Nah,
It's not the
Buttons.
season. We're good.
all the buttons.
No, but
in our game. In some season.
So
Oh, okay.
In real life.
you all
So
start.
Load of shiitake.
You all start making your way.
A
The world
shiitake.
today, taking everything we got.
So it takes a couple. Like you guys start traveling, and several days go by.
Oh.
Roughly about 6 days go by.
Am I better?
Make 2 con saves.
Am I better? Do I have to do them both with disadvantage?
Oh god. Terrible.
Sucks.
Ooh.
5.
Aw. And Arifin died.
Can I
6.
Harrison,
Hey.
really?
I had notes
What?
that I only had 2 nights
So-
of awful
can I on
nightmares.
one of these days?
So the worst thing is
Oh,
recovering
that
from
one
the
was-
exhaustion, because for each level of exhaustion takes a day.
Right, a day of sleeping, yeah.
Right. But it still takes time for the other crap to get out of your system.
A whole day, and then you get rid of one level, and then the next
Well,
day...
no, I'm talking about the thing that infected you.
Yeah, I had 2
But
days
yeah,
of
yeah,
that.
you had two full days.
That's what I had wrote down that it would take 2 days.
Yeah. So you've cleared up.
Okay.
You guys come to, like, the entire caravan comes to this weird fork in the road. Yeah, those that have been to Daggerford know the road. And there's even a sign that says Daggerford. For those that can read. To be clear. You know.
The rest of us are just.
Oh, did he ever... He
symbols.
took the boat to Biscuits.
Biscuits,
Did
yeah.
you guys...
You're gonna take it over those couple
Yeah, I
days?
was
that's
gonna
where he was going,
talk to him about
Okay.
it, so, but we can go over that later.
Okay,
I guess.
we'll talk about it in just a second.
I was just curious.
You guys come to this fork, and one way leads up. One sign says it to Waterdeep, and the other one says to Daggerford. So that's kind of a branch. One road continues straight. One goes off to the east.
Yeah, we want to go to Waterdeep.
You're going to Waterdeep,
Right.
and you see that there are 2 gentlemen on horseback that come up, and they both dismount, and one of them walks to.
Which way did they come from?
They came from the Daggerford.
Okay.
They came from the way of Daggerford, and one of them. Descriptions of people. Where are you? Here we go. One of them, it has this large cloak on over his head, and just wearing this long, dark.
A cloak on.
It's black, pinned at the chest.
How tall is he? It.
He's about normal human height.
Okay.
Average human height.
Oh, there are 2 men.
And he heads over to one of the frontmost carts that is being driven by one of the Cult of the Dragon dudes, and sits there and talks to them for a second. And then he
Is the
walks back-
caravan stopped?
The caravan stopped at this point,
Mm-mm.
and
Drive
the
it
guy
back.
the guy walks
Yeah,
over,
wait for the
grabs
light
his
to turn
horse. He hitches the horse up to the wagon to be led along, and climbs up on. The other gentleman, or sorry, the other one is a smaller person. Sorry, it's a smaller person. Is also cloaked, and walks over to a different cart,
Not.
which is also
cart?
another Cult of the Dragons cart, because there's 6 in this caravan, but whichever one's closest for this small person. You recognize this person's about the size of a halfling or a gnome. A little bit
Do we
tall, a little
know
bit taller
it's
than your
Do we
halfling.
know it's a person though?
It appears to be a
But
person.
a little bit shorter than your gnome.
Yeah, a little bit shorter than your gnome, but a bit bigger than your halfling.
You guys don't know that.
Can I?
Oh, no, you didn't.
Can I like make a perception roll to see if I can see like
Yeah. Either of them or both of them?
the smaller guy?
Smaller?
I'm guessing he's
Night.
gonna come closer to me. So.
Okay.
Can I roll for that too?
Yeah. you
Yeah,
can
who
all-
all can get in on this?
You guys can all roll perception to see these people, because you can all see them. They're
Time of day.
All right, you're all
16.
rolling perception.
Afternoon.
Jill stands up in his cart,
The rolls
and Jill would like to yell out.
I got a 16.
26.
19.
Solid 4.
Jesus, Justin, what the hell is your bonus? That's insane.
+7.
Jeez.
Because it's wisdom.
Wait, then how did you get a 21?
No, I got a 26. I had 19.
Oh, sorry, 26. I'm bad at math. Shut up.
So, what'd you do, Joe? Sorry.
I definitely stood up in my cart and went, "Oi! What's going on here?"
Okay. So,
Which
so
is reasonable.
it's reasonable, right?
We're stopping.
I would
Where
like to
go?
ready my sword.
Okay.
Fuck.
No, my hammer.
Your hammer. Okay.
You just rolled perception. Are you gonna wait for that, or?
No, I got a 4.
She got a
She
4.
forgot.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know.
Yep,
Um,
that's doing it.
So, Taiga, Satchmo, Biscuits, you three,
Wow, 3 smart people.
as you're looking at, as you're surveying both of these two, the first one to enter a cart, you notice that, like, with his hood, and his face is clearly visible. It's clearly a man.
Oh, okay.
You can also see a set of tattoos peeking out from underneath the hood. For the smaller, you notice that it's a female gnome. But other than that, realistically,
What kind of gnome, Phil? My kind or the other kinds?
Oh,
Whoa! There's only one race
Whoa.
of gnome.
a little
That
racist,
is-
huh?
Patently not true.
Biscuit's gonna see
Yeah,
if we
what's
can put some
sub-racist
bread in the
about?
oven.
These are
Actually, we
gonna
haven't
make some
talked about
bones.
this, but I'm pretty sure Biscuits is gay, but
Oh, okay.
we just haven't had a moment to really address
we
it.
haven't had time to talk about that one.
Is that gonna be one of those things where we figure it out before he does?
Okay.
No,
I think-
just
Oh, okay.
don't think that it's an important part of his characterization.
It's really not.
It's okay.
It's not.
Aerothin's kind of fluid. She's not real sure. Makes you
Well,
feel
yeah,
better.
you're cuddling up
Tiger
with this
just
old
doesn't-
lady.
Yeah,
Oh,
right?
stand.
Like,
I mean, Tovar's attracted to Gel, so clearly
Gel?
she has low standards.
Oh, come on! What?
Clearly, she likes orcish
you
type.
could do a lot worse than Gel. I happen to know for a fact, as Biscuits, that he's a cuddler. Just friend spooning is a thing that we do.
So,
Joe happens to be the little spoon, also.
It's so true.
So,
It's gonna be
You like to
the
feel
most
protected.
awkward thing ever. His little arm peeking up around Jel's
That's great.
torso.
As long as gel doesn't roll over backwards.
crunch.
That would suck.
so,
He'd be so heavy.
so
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
this is a normal wood gnome. She's a normal forest gnome.
It's a forest gnome. No shit.
She's a forest gnome.
No,
What's
we-
up,
What are
Sue?
the fucking odds?
Hey.
The answer is very slim.
It's-
Right.
Very slim are those odds.
What's up, pimp?
So,
Thanks for answering your question.
so you all, like, you three definitely see these two figures. They seem to have some type of transaction and conversation. They both hitch up the creatures they were riding, and the caravan starts to move again. Yeah, to Gel's like yell, and that, like, a lot of people turn to look, and then went, oh, him, and like those that, like, they got some other whispers between the new travelers of the caravan and their counterparts. But other than that, the caravan starts to move again.
We're going
I
in
did
the
it.
direction
You're
of
welcome.
Waterdeep,
I fucking
correct?
Towards
started the
Waterdeep.
caravan
Okay.
again.
Towards Waterdeep.
Done it. I did
Thanks,
it.
Gel. Thanks for
You're
moving us
welcome,
again.
buddy.
Alright, I'm gonna hop down off of the cart I'm sharing with Lai, because I assume we're doing the same thing we always do, which is hang out and talk,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yep.
I go find Aerothin.
Cool.
Oh yeah, because you two know things that none of the rest of us do.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. We don't
Talking
know.
about stuffs.
Ooh.
Girl
It's
talk.
pretty easy to find, or do I have to, like...
She's
Of all
relatively
people,
easy to
you were
find.
Probably the least likely to make girl talk.
It,
And Kelly,
she's-
you're a wood elf, aren't you?
Yes.
With biscuits.
Okay.
yeah, she's driving a cart, so she's pretty easy to find during this trip.
Okay, I'm gonna climb up next to her and sit on the cart with her. Boop. Right? Smoking my pipe and everything.
Have fun with that
Hey,
corpse in the
there's another
backseat.
force gnome with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she's with the Cult of the Dragon. It's not normal to have a lot of us out. We don't usually. I mean, come on, you're a wood elf, you know.
I understand.
Like,
yeah.
we're not very well traveled. I think it's really
More
suspicious
racial.
she's around here.
Or racial James.
Interesting. Do I know if? Okay, I wasn't. Interesting.
Phil. Every day, Tyga feeds those horses. good
More
berries.
another good berry.
Excellent.
The horse is looking better every day.
Perfect.
Oh, you're so nice.
Hey.
I'm a good person.
Yeah. I'm
Though the guy that's driving them, he shows them still quite a bit of abuse.
It's okay. She still like stares. him
Is it
back.
like physical abuse or just not feeding them abuse?
Some of it's like
Verbal.
Whips,
some of
whips
it-
them unnecessarily.
whipping them to the point of like their like
Exhaustion.
exhaustion, like a bit past their normal exhaustion point.
What a dick!
Yeah,
Fuck, man.
it's one of those things that like it's one of those that like a lot of people kind of steer away from that guy. And you've seen him kind of like really belittle the horses he uses, so
Maybe he can pull the cart himself.
maybe.
Well, we may have to take care of that later.
Mhm.
Like you said, we never leave any place better. But them horses are going to appreciate us.
So, Biscuits, you saw what cart they went in, right? She went in.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, I think we just keep an eye on her. I don't know if there's anything we
I was
can
gonna
do
say
right
it's
now.
one of the ones that belong to the Dragon Cult. I mean, I want to go talk to her, but I also don't want to risk like giving up our knowledge of who they are.
Mhm.
Yeah,
You can help with that.
I say we avoid.
I've been running around under the name of a rock gnome this entire time too, so I don't know if I necessarily want to reveal my own lineage.
I think
Something
we
your
need to.
play- the right
clairvoyance
thing, but I'm
could
just-
probably help.
I just want to bring up to somebody that understands
Once
that
they
this
look
is
healthy enough, Tyga's gonna
at all
those horses.
for one of my people to be out.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I understand completely.
I mean, I know this is a pot kettle situation as I hang out with all of you and I'm in this caravan, but I think the fact that a forest gnome is in this caravan that isn't me is really suspicious.
Yeah. And she could probably also tell that you are also a forest gnome.
Oh, totally.
Which would
No,
be
no,
also
you're taller.
very That's true.
Yeah.
A
I
rock
am
gnome-
tall.
Oh, yeah.
True. I am
You
taller
are
now.
weird.
You're like a
Maybe you look
gnome.
like a skinny dwarf.
They're not
And I don't know
gnome,
how it
dwarf.
is in 5th edition, but forest gnomes in 2nd ed are in the complete book of gnomes and halflings.
Mhm.
Forest gnomes are shorter than rock gnomes.
You would know
In
that.
2nd ed. I don't know if that. I don't know if that. Yeah, I would know that. Shut up.
Love you.
I don't know if that. I don't know if that's true in 5th edition. But
I don't know
because I
either.
think it's just standard height.
It's just
No,
standard
it's
height.
standard,
It's
yeah.
just standard height.
Yeah. So I don't
Yeah.
think that makes a difference. But
can
I
tell you
mean,
about
like,
deep
I would
gnomes if you
recall
wanna know
that
about
we would
deep
have the
gnomes.
similar like kind of features.
Yeah. Similar features anyway.
I say we keep an eye on them. I don't want us involving ourselves with the Cult of the Dragon yet. I think we need to keep separate for a while, but definitely keep your eyes on them.
Mm-hmm.
They're up to something.
So,
And the
Okay, I
cult
hop
of the
down and I go back up to lie.
okay,
That's it.
okay.
cult of the dragon had 6 carts
There are
in
6
the
cards.
caravan, right?
Yep.
Wait a minute. How many different chromatic dragons are there?
How many different chromatics are there?
As many as there are
Yeah.
regular.
There are
Red, green, blue.
6, 5, 5,
uh,
5. White, red, green, blue,
Black.
black.
Death.
okay.
It's 5.
For a second there, I thought like, hey, maybe that's a
His breath
coincidence.
attack is death. Necrotic damage.
Why would they send it in a normal caravan though?
Dragon,
Like
that'd be-
if they had,
London.
Totally to blend in.
Mm-hmm.
they could just pay more cult of the dragon if to
Nah.
blend
Someone's
in.
going to stop them.
We also have void
Right now, they're
dragons and
just like,
abyssal
You
dragons.
look suspicious.
Hmm.
Dragon
Interesting.
liches.
Alright. I'm gonna saunter
Sorry, that was
over to
meta.
Biscuit
Okay.
and kind of show him my fancy new bow.
Oh.
Me and Arafin are just
Ooh.
hanging out.
I'm gonna show him the longbow if you know.
I'm driving the cart and
So
you're
you
hanging
describe
out
the
with
creature.
me.
I'm just gonna look at him and
Just talking.
is this a questing beast? Are we talking about a questing beast?
I
His
don't
butt
know.
puckers.
I don't know what that means. Is that
In
like
okay,
you can only
OOC,
quest for it in
like-
order to find it?
in traditional like British literature, there's this animal called the questing beast that's somewhat of what Phil described. Like Arthur finds it when he's like a younger man, but like after he already has the sword from the stone.
It,
Oh, okay.
it pushes it. Yeah, it gives you more of a.
It drives the
story.
plot.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Sure did.
The way he describes it reminds you of some of those old the old gnome fairy tales of finding weird like magical things and stuff along
I'm
those lines.
also gonna tell him
I didn't
about.
ask any questions about that.
No, you're
He
just
was
like,
in
oh,
the
Bo.
deep forest.
He thought he was.
I'm gonna tell him about. His name is Telos, and the whole follow the river of gold till you reach the castle in the sky. See if he knows anything about that, because I know it's gonna be an awesome song to write while I'm on drugs.
Roll a history check, good sir.
Okay.
Do well, sir.
That would
Good.
be
Do well. Do
Wish I
okay.
would've asked.
17.
I
Nice.
also don't care. Is that ours?
You do know of
Yes.
you have heard of like strange tales of from your childhood of different castles that once like plotted the sky. This is where certain breeds of giant lived, where
That's
where some wizards made their homes of ancient times and that.
Like floating eldritch towers and shit.
Right, yeah. So
Gotcha.
it's one of those things like it sounds familiar, but you don't know of any current flying like castles that are in local lore.
Right. So I relay that to Satchmo. The other thing, though, Satchmo, is that, you know, it is possible when you wander into the depth of the forest to pop yourself into the Feywild. Like, you know that, right? You understand that.
yeah. Sure.
So, the deeper you go into the forest, the more likely. So, for instance, like, my people
Didn't seem
live
that
on the
deep
line.
once I left.
Yeah, I was saying
It's sort of like,
Turn-
yeah, once you
turn-
leave. It's one of those things where it can kind of happen to wanderers as they go in. I mean, my people make their communities on that line between the forest and the Feywild,
Oh, cool.
if that makes sense. There's just this point
How do you know where the line
where
is?
you can
if
either
you're-
travel via some sort of planar travel spell, or just wandering. Sometimes you'll find yourself in it when you're in the depth of the forest. So if you're seeing stuff like this and you're hearing these sort of weird tales about floating castles, it's not unthinkable that you breached the Feywild for a moment.
Now, would we have breached it on our way to the hunt, or after I started following?
Everything looked pretty fine.
Yeah. But I don't fucking know.
Yeah, we don't know.
So, okay. Well, I'll just take that to heart and.
Because that ability to wander, that's why you'll run into fey creatures. Like, you know, that's the reason why you'll be in a normal forest and you run into an owlbear or a satyr. You know what I mean, Satchmo? Because they too will sometimes be stumbling. It works in the reverse in the Feywild, right? You go deep enough in the forest in the Feywild and you wind up in the prime material plane. If that makes any sense. And so
as we
it's sort of a stumbling.
Same way, if we wander into the Feywild, the Fey wilderness can wander into ours.
Yeah, exactly. Which is why
Okay.
sometimes you'll just be traveling and you run into an owlbear, even though the owlbear shouldn't really be wandering the prime material plane.
Oh.
But we still run into him here. It works the same way. So it is
tidbit to
foreseeable
know.
that, I mean, it's not impossible that could have happened. If it did, that leaves further questions like, why is there a gate to the Feywild there, and how the hell did, no offense, your tiefling
Thanks.
But-
Are you saying this as biscuits?
yeah, absolutely. All of this is
No offense, but you're tiefling ass.
Yeah, yep.
Well, and I'll relay the fact that this one asshat was trying to kill the thing. So I didn't want it dead. It's cool as shit, and so I tried to stop him. And the thing turned around, and I guess it noticed. So then it talked.
Did it wait? Did you say it talked?
In my head, yeah. You know how I can message cantrip you?
All the things you said, all the things
Yeah. Yes, I do.
Yeah. I don't say cantrip because that's like a metagame for you. You know how I can?
No, cantrip would be.
You could say like you know how I message you?
Yeah. Okay.
You know how I do that thing with my head that. Really
Yeah, you could gladly say
creepy.
cantrip. Like you could say that thing I just do.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it was kind of like that, and he started talking some other language that I don't understand. Do
What
I
did he
know
say?
when I could finally understand? Was he speaking common or abyssal or infernal?
He was speaking common.
Okay.
On his third try.
If only you
Why
knew the
wouldn't
first
he
two.
start with that?
What did he say to you?
Well, first he said thanks and then told me to follow, so I started following him. And then
No, but like before he started talking to you in a language you understood.
What languages do you speak?
Well,
Biscuits.
I speak only Common and Gnomish, but I'm sure if we wrote it down, we could find somebody to translate it.
True.
I bet I would understand
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the somebody I was thinking of.
it. Just the person who knows all the languages.
I recall
Yeah,
it
dude, I was-
perfectly, and we write it down. Do I need to make a memory check?
Yep. Make a history check. See if you can remember what they actually said.
It was
Yeah.
like Selune Dida or something.
Ooh. History?
Wish I just had it recorded so I could just play it back.
You know, if I had keen mind and I was there.
14?
You remember
A couple words?
a few words,
Okay.
and you kind of like start jotting them down.
Okay.
Which ones? Does he remember the Selune part?
He remember, yeah, he kind of remembers the first bit when like you
When he
walked
said
in.
thank you?
No, you
Or-
remember when you
we-
walked into the open like
When he asked my name?
sun shining down and what your name was.
Okay.
Yeah, you remember a bit of
Do
that.
I recognize that as the
No,
Faerunian
you
moon goddess?
don't.
Dang.
Okay. So I have no clue. That sucks.
Yeah, you don't know what that. You have no idea. You feel like you might have heard this.
I'll let him know. I don't
Some,
know.
like some words like this.
This isn't like word for word. I'm
Well,
paraphrasing.
Wish I would have trained knowledge religion. That would have been handy right now. Oh, well.
Religion?
I'm proficient in religion.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Selune is a goddess.
Mm-hmm.
OOC.
Actually,
I mean, we don't know that. But...
after he starts writing it down, Biscuits, make another history check.
Okay.
Because considering the fact you're a fake creature, you probably might have heard some of this at one point.
That would be a 16.
Okay, you don't know what the word means. You know that it's Sylvan.
No, I don't speak Sylvan.
Okay. Hey.
Jill speaks Sylvan. Oh my
Holy
god!
shit, Jill.
Oh my god! That's great! I imagine Biscuit says, "This is Sylvan," and we both look at each other and go, "Jill."
Sylvan. In that same read that you would do if it were like an episode of Scooby Doo.
Uh-huh.
Great read, Velma. Let's go find Jill.
Oh, I found. Okay. Yeah, let's go find Jill.
Because I'm more of a Daphne.
I'll say it. I'm Fred.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'll be Fred.
Like, wow, Jill. Oh.
Gel is Scooby.
Yeah.
Oh, I could only now picture with a Jerry curl. Thanks, Tyler.
Yep.
You're
Yeah.
welcome. That's why I picture him now with just this nice soul glow happening.
Just curl up.
That's so good. Where do you get the Jerry? You know, I don't want to know. Gonna ask where he gets the Jerry juice, but like, nope. Just gonna leave it be. Probably makes it himself. Filthy dork. Let's do this. Let's find Jill.
All right, so you guys, it doesn't take you long to find the birds cart as the caravan's slowly moving along here. Since everything's
And also
moving
because it's loud and smelly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And there's 5 guys pulling one cart. It's kind of hard to miss. I
I'm
Although
training them.
it probably takes all 5
yeah,
of them.
yeah. At this point, because Gel and
It's
Tovar
not
are sitting on
bravery,
it.
It's training.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 dudes switching out. Gel, Tovar, Oin,
Yep.
and
So,
Bird. We're all-
so, Gel, you notice that your two friends kind of start wandering back to where you are, while the caravan's moving along.
Sorry, Biscuits, I'm not going to carry you on my shoulders. I'm not as strong.
That's okay.
Oh, their cart like pulls up to our cart.
No,
No,
they
we're
come
walking.
walking back.
Yeah, we're walking.
Everything's
Oh, okay, that's
everything's
okay.
moving at an okay pace, but it's not over much of a walk for the most part. So.
I got 5 dudes walking this cart, so yeah, I don't expect it to be going fast.
Yeah.
Hey guys! I give a big old
Gel?
wave, like,
It's like, I know those guys. Yeah, we're going
I
to walk
return the wave in an equally goofy manner.
oh.
As is
I hop
befitting
down
our
off the
friendship.
cart and I scoop Biscuits up in my arms and I'm like, I missed you. It's been so long.
You too, buddy. How's it been?
It's like,
Well,
we're in different towns on the
It's
same caravan.
been on a cart. That's what. I mean, we've been on a cart.
I get you.
That's-
Hey,
That's how
I got a
it's been.
question for you. You speak Sylvan, don't you?
And I respond back in Sylvan. Of course I do, you idiot.
Okay, great.
Which
Just that we don't
which
know
sounds a
any-
little bit gravelly for the Sylphan you've ever heard, as it doesn't have the. It has more of a.
Okay.
It's like the Klingon version of Sylvan, to be fair.
That's a bee.
It's a little bit angry, but a little bit sweet at the same time.
Like Swedish,
Yeah.
which is just like sounds like German with the rough edges polished off.
Yeah,
It does.
yep, that's it.
It
Yeah,
does. It
okay,
does.
cool. All right, man. Well, we heard. Well, and by we I mean old Satchmo here. I don't call him Satchmo. We're using obviously our
Robin.
stage
No,
names,
Robin.
right?
Yep.
Yeah, Robin here saw some creature, and it spoke to him in Sylvan, and it said like this. And we
Oh, the big horse thing out in the woods. Yeah.
The stag.
okay, so
yes.
apparently everyone saw the big horse thing.
No,
No.
I just told him he wanted to go hunting, but
He was told about the big horse thing.
yeah, I told him about it.
Oh,
There's a big
okay.
horse out in the wood. Yeah, yeah. Hey,
Joe.
Phil, question.
It was a stag.
I am versed in the wood, obviously raised by wolves. Would I understand what this might be just from him telling me that there was a big buck out there?
It doesn't ring any bells with you because it's not something you've ever come across.
Okay.
But like when they say the word to you, that Satchmo could recall, it basically just it realistically just it basically just means tell me.
And I respond back to Satchmo, tell you what.
What does that mean?
I just wanted to do his face.
And I repeat the word back in Sylvan to him,
Yes. What does it mean?
and then I respond back, you tell me.
Tell you. No.
Dude, what's mine say? Dude, what's mine say? Sweet. We're gonna get stuck in this circle forever.
No. Fine. Can I pick up on that's
Yeah,
what this is?
yeah, you can pick up on it.
Okay.
No, Gel. What he heard was that phrase. We don't know what that phrase means.
Right, tell me.
That's what the phrase
We
means.
told you. We told you. I love it.
Right,
No, who's on first? Right.
tell me.
That's what it means.
And at this, I'm getting like frustrated, like I'm total Abbott and Costello, and I'm just like writing it into the side of the cart.
As it's moving.
E-E-L.
No, Gel,
M-O-E.
Gel, what's your intelligence
Tell
again?
Moy.
My intelligence
You can write.
is
Okay.
8.
Yeah, you can write.
Yeah.
You can write
I write
poorly,
it.
but you can write.
Yep.
T-E-L-M-O-E.
Oh. Oh, it means tell me.
God, that's what I just said! And I say it in Sylvan, and then I say it in Common, and then I say it in Sylvan, and then I say it in Common.
Just tell me. Sao Chulako!
Okay.
So
Well, that
yelling
would make
back and forth.
sense.
Hey, thanks, Jill.
Yeah, thanks, man,
For what? What?
for translating.
And I point to the sign that says, tell me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I give him a high five.
Oh, and I grab his hand and I bring him up for a big old hug.
Aw,
Yes.
Ooh.
we're so
Then I give
confused,
him a
but we're
big
all
good
dumb.
and I go along my way.
I was about to
Before
say,
I
'cause I was
do,
gonna try and
I
take one
find
from you.
sleeping Tovar, and I put a chocolate scone right by her little head.
In her snoring mouth.
My head is regular size.
Right by Tovar's head. And then off I go on my next adventure.
Okay. So,
Cool.
Jill would like to steal Tovar's,
Yeah,
You
she's
already
Did you
had
figure
one.
out anything about that boat?
I already gave you one.
it's Jill.
Yeah, how's that bow come along?
No. Say fair enough.
Curiosity.
How's
she
Sophie
hasn't.
doing?
She hasn't been teaching me, man.
how asleep are you, Tovar?
She brings a tiger. She's
Well, what time of the day is it? Not
This
very,
thing is
because
as tall
Jella's
as
been yelling.
me.
I'm starting
This
to
thing's
wake up.
Yeah.
twice your height.
That's true.
I could shoot
Yeah,
you
it's-
from this bow.
She probably sees
She's
me
a-
like
she's
reaching
awake.
for it.
Yeah.
She's
I
like,
punch him.
Work together.
It's a warning
We need to
punch.
find
I
a
like that that's
trebuchet.
basically my calling card. You know I've been at your
Launch
park if there's
ourselves
a big
like
good
over
left.
past
Pretty
the
much.
wall.
So I'm gonna
I'll
punch
grab
Joe
you
and
cast
then
Featherfall
shove
over
that
the
chocolate
amulet.
thing in my mouth.
dragon sticks.
So,
It's like biscuits.
That'd be so awesome.
That'd be horrible.
so the day travels forward,
stay close.
and you all travel for the rest of the day.
Okay.
Night comes, everybody rests.
Yes.
The next day comes, and the morning kicks up. Everything camp breaks. Caravan continues on. And about sometime in the afternoon, could I get everyone to make
Sure can.
insight checks?
oh,
Hey,
16.
fuck you, Phil.
Oh
we
my
rolled the
god.
same number on
Shit.
it.
Insight.
Insight.
This is weird.
11.
17.
16.
20.
11.
Insight is
I quit today.
wisdom. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it, step your game up.
God.
Jill, what'd you get for insight?
Are you still a disadvantage?
I got a
No.
6.
Oh wow.
Okay. Jill notices nothing.
Picking up.
No, really.
Oh, and Tovar. And
It's
Tovar.
wisdom. Really good with
No,
that.
Tovar noticed something.
Yeah. You notice more than I do. If I notice.
So, how can I go with this? Okay, so let's see. Tovar, what'd you roll? You rolled a 17? Okay. Biscuits rolled a 18?
I
This
did.
is insight, not perception.
Insight.
18.
What'd you roll, Satchmo?
16.
Okay. And you had 20, right? Okay.
Jeffers had
Well.
nothing.
No,
Nothing.
again.
Jeffers didn't.
He's played with his tail.
Arafin, you notice that gnome that recently joined the caravan is showing an interest in the human that that also joined at the same time.
What kind of interest?
Seems to be hanging around just listening when you guys have made camp,
Okay.
and that just seems. It just seems like for them kind of both showing up on the same day, and then going different directions. It's kind of weird to see them kind of palling around, like her hanging out near, not with. It's one of those. She's not talking to him, and she's not trying to make herself noticed by him.
But you.
Who's this one again? I'm sorry.
Oh.
This is just Arafin.
Okay.
So they're not necessarily hanging out near each other. She's hanging out near him.
Mm-hmm.
You guys probably hear more than I did because I only rolled an 11.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I made no sense.
It's one of those things like you can tell during most of the trip, like they're not like during this recent trip, like they're not together. But during the stops, the gnome just seems to saddle up just to listen to what he's saying. Now, what'd you roll, Jill? Did he run away again?
Yeah, he wasn't high.
Yeah, it was like an 8.
It was like,
Yeah, like a six.
that's right. He didn't.
Six.
That's right. He was the one who didn't see anything. The rest of you
Notice what's really going on.
Oh, we know.
Those of you, the rest of you, notice that. Yeah. The rest of you notice that. Let's see. You notice that, like, you notice the palling around. You also notice that the gnome seems to show interest in you and spoken to you guys several times in the last, like, day.
Like, all of us?
This is the female gnome, right?
Yep, asking, like, innocuous questions. And just, commenting on the weather. Just really being...
Oh, like small talk?
Yeah, just kind of meh.
Is she, like, friendly towards us, or just like, oh, hey, you're other people?
She
and,
she leaves you guys with the impression of being someone who is who flawlessly takes in every detail about, like, people around her and her surroundings.
Unlike some of
Oh,
us.
so she's
And-
really...
Yep, and you guys get the impression that she's pretty aware that you guys are paying attention to her too.
I'm gonna go ask her if she wants to have a drink.
Okay.
Right. So is that your dad?
Hum.
Oh, she's holding these ones?
How'd you get here?
This is pretty consistent. Tovar still thinks I'm a kid with a beard.
That's right. I'm sorry. What are you talking about, dear?
Oh, no,
who's my dad?
Tovar.
Tovar. Yes. Who's my father?
You came with here.
I did not come with him.
Oh.
Saw him being a beastly of a man in that Daggerford place. It was dreary enough having to ride a pony next to the man. He arrived before me at the fork.
Okay. Well, got any friends? Cause I got some friends. You go get drinks?
I do have friends. None of them are here, but I'm currently traveling alone.
Yeah, I can tell.
Yeah.
I got a
Yes.
boot flask. You, me, couple birds.
Oh, I really need to decline. It's been nice talking to you, Tovar.
That was quick.
But I'm not one to drink.
Oh, that's fine. I got a buddy who makes some pretty good food. He'll make you. He makes a souffle. Gets a little flat once in a while. I don't hold it against him.
Oh well.
Pretty good.
Well.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I will kill you.
Well.
I didn't hear this. What you
That
said?
is all, and that's all well and good. Thank you so much for offering your friend's services, or his food, I would say. But again, I really must get back to my cart. I have some things to do.
Oh, I'll help you.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
be unnecessary. You do
here.
not need to help me.
Which cart is she?
She's
The last time I helped
she's with one of.
a little person like yourself,
the
we had a
cult
lifetime
cards.
friend.
I'm gonna cast Beast Sense on Jeffers.
Okay.
And Jeffers is gonna sneak over to one of those carts and start rummaging through their stuff, like sneak in. start rummaging.
Roll stealth.
Because no one can get mad at him.
That's true.
Just a little dumb red panda.
Yeah, they can just make Jeffers soup.
Ooh.
Red panda
that's...
soup.
That sounds
Appetizing.
not
Doesn't
great.
sound good at all.
It'd be like
20.
oxtail.
Red panda will look really good around my shoulders.
20? Okay.
Just
So,
stag too.
as Jeffer
Go.
starts making her
Gold
way
would be pretty.
up and over and around,
Do a hat.
starts clambering up,
I was
and
gonna say, I did cast Beast Sense.
yeah,
so I can see
yeah. So you can see what Jeffer sees, and as you're watching through Jeffer's eyes as he climbs up and gets just like up and over the side of the cart, all of a sudden the vision that you see, everything's upside down. It's It's literally like you're being held upside down by your feet.
And popping out a beast says, dragon stick going for it. Because you left your stuff there, right?
No.
It's always on me. I have the bag of holding
Nope.
always on
Arrow
me.
ready to go. Who's holding up Jeffers?
So about that point, you
Who all
see.
notices this? Where are you when
Don't
you...
matter. Who's
Yeah.
holding up
No, I
Jeffers?
mean...
Mr. Jeffers is in the cart. And
So
No,
he's
in
been
relation
for the
to
cart that
Tiger.
Jeffers is trying to clamber
Who
into,
is touching my red panda?
it's one
Maybe
of
it
the
was
it's
a
one
trap.
of the cult members who has it up. I'm like, what are you doing?
Rolled higher than a 20.
Uh-huh.
Tiger's loosing an arrow. Fuck that.
Oh yeah, because you're chaotic neutral now.
No. Nobody touches Jeffers. Hands down. Nobody.
You could just
I understand.
go get him, be
Nope.
like, "Oh, Mr. Jeffers, that's where you went," and just,
Nope.
"My apologies."
Fuck
Mr.
that.
You're terrible.
He's
at lying
touching.
anyway.
And
so.
he goes, get, and tosses Jeffers, who lands on all fours
Okay, there was
easily.
a warning shot that was fired at the cart, though.
The guy looks around. Are you trying to hide, or are you gonna be?
Oh no,
belligerent?
another arrow just ready to go. Does he turn away?
Yes.
Are you in my cart
very
with me?
And he-
Like
he
right
kicks-
next to me doing this?
Yeah.
Oh, I kick you. I kick you hard. I'm like,
Falls
what the
over.
fuck are you doing?
He kicks some dirt and just kind of does this.
Falls over,
He walks.
arrow goes into the woods.
Oh, I hope you hit a bird.
Go get your panda. Clean him out. Make sure he's okay.
Jeffers just walks back, pissed off.
Covered in dirt.
You okay, little dude? And he growls at me probably.
They rolled better than a 20. Are you fucking kidding me?
Actually, natural 20 that. So
Son of a bitch.
Terrible.
You and PJ on those fucking 20s. God damn.
consider the fact it's his cart, he gets
Aw.
advantage on noticing if anything's going wrong with it because he's always watching it.
Ah.
Yeah.
I
So
just
sorry.
rolled well that one time.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, someone
Uh,
beat your dice?
They did.
Oh, darn.
Okay.
That pisses you off too, so shit.
So a few days go by after this event, and like seem relatively unabated. There's nothing's come up to try to kill the party. There haven't been any like
I'm
raids.
gonna ask Erfin and like training, like when we stop for
When you
camp,
just break
Yeah.
camp or make camp in that, you're gonna sit and go
make
try
like a
to
little,
train.
get a hay
Well, there
bale
goes
from
what
someone
I was gonna
and
do with my
target
free
practice.
I gotta train you
Oh
instead
my
of learning
god,
how to
you are
use.
so
So,
disappointed
so
in
I
my
gotta
skill.
I
teach
was
you.
gonna learn how to use my thieves tools, but I guess I'll teach you how to shoot a bow.
Yeah, Tiger's gonna hang out with those.
Which
two
one
as
are
well.
you gonna have more fun with?
Thieves tools, that might get us out of trouble.
It's true.
Yeah, well,
That's okay. I will teach you.
I'm desperate, man. I can't
I'll
shoot this
teach
big
you.
tall son of a bitch.
It's not that hard. It's all about balance.
Well, I should be good at that. I have a tail.
Tiger just turns to you
Yeah,
like,
use your tail as a 3-point stance. And
where'd you get that bow?
Meg, get ready for a strong shot. Use my tail as a brace.
Magnum shot.
I'm literally a
Winds up.
tripod.
you wind
You
up
are a
with your tail.
tripod. You are a tripod. This is true.
Joe's a tripod in a different way.
He's got a front tail.
Oh.
Do we have to like?
Oh no.
How do I like go about teaching it? I mean, do we have to like roll to see if,
I assume you're like.
or I just
not,
am I good at
not a
teaching him, or I'm
teacher-esque.
So for this,
sure I've had some experience. Been taught once. I
Tiger
should-
shoots an apple off of Jefferson.
Well, yeah,
He's
Adam.
like, do that.
This is probably one of those things where you're like, oh,
Seriously.
this is so natural to me. I don't really know how to explain it.
she gives you a rough idea, to kind of get you going.
And I
But
watch
at-
it. It's
but-
like watching a golf swing. I'm sitting there correcting the things I know. Like keep your head down.
Oh, it's 5 different things every single
At once,
time.
right?
And-
Just like
Yeah.
golfing.
Just roll a 20 for me. If you
I'd
can.
love to roll a 20 for
If
you.
you can.
Well, half that. It's a 10.
Okay. So about
Not the worst, but I got a long
about
ways.
20 minutes in, after it started off with her just going, all right, so make sure that you pull, and then she
And
goes
I don't
through-
give him
she-
arrows until
she
I-
goes through a rough thing,
Until you go
and,
through the
and she's like, all right, so then okay,
101.
and about 5 minutes into that, she goes from like this like regular like calm to slightly irritated to slightly frustrated
suck.
to really frustrated. About 15-20 minutes later,
Doesn't surprise me either.
she gets pissed at how bad you are.
Can't you do anything?
Understandable.
Oh
And-
my god.
Understandable.
And she just kind of throws her hands up in the air and says, "I can't do this.
It's yeah, I'm done.
Hopeless.
It's hopeless."
You
Yeah,
are a
it's-
hopeless case.
Okay, well, I'll just keep practicing, I guess.
you do that.
You're not getting any arrows though.
Okay.
Can I just keep the ones I got?
I didn't give
Is
you
it
any.
nighttime?
What?
Anytime
No.
during
Yeah.
this
Here's some
part?
sticks.
Several days passed.
Use
so.
these.
Okay, so that
Yeah,
guard
I'll
that's
clean up some
guarding
sticks
that-
for you.
Uh-huh.
that
least clean it
wagon
up.
that I had
Make it
Jeffers
straight.
try to sneak
Yes.
into. Okay. Then a hunter's mark that guy.
I gotta look.
Okay.
He can
Okay.
whittle up
I'm gonna
the
wait for him
weekend
to like do his little routine and like walk around.
Mhm.
And at an optimal
Rocks.
spot, Taiga herself is going to sneak into the wagon.
Okay.
And see what the hell's in there.
All right.
Next time.
Make stealth check.
Oh, that's great.
3 points. Probably need a
23.
Okay. As
I swear to God, if
as
I'm so pissed.
so as
How tall are you, Satchel?
as like he makes his rounds and you watch his routine
I
for
made a height.
at least you've got several days of
I was
watching.
gonna say she doesn't really have to watch because he's hunter marked.
Right.
Just like
Right. She just knows where he's at.
It's
But it
fine.
always Tyler. It always helps. It always helps to like you know that while watching things and checking to see if he does the same thing. You know you can kind of sense how he does things on a regular basis. But now you've just watched him for a few hours. You know his pattern. Every night he seems to do the same thing. And so at the optimum time you run up,
The horns.
unsnip a little part of the covering, and go underneath.
Kinda like your ears.
What do I find?
Make a perception roll.
Ah, good.
Do you have dark vision,
Panda does?
halfling? I don't think you do. Disadvantage.
They don't.
That's what I thought. Screwed like humans.
That was a 13, but it knocked over to a. Sorry. There we go. 20 then.
Okay, you find there are like the crates. There are a lot of different crates, several sacks of different items in that. It's hard to see.
Okay.
It's just hard to see under here because one, it's night. Two, you're undercover,
And you know there's things.
and there's things.
Okay.
But like as you're digging in there and feeling around, one of the bags you open up, you feel what appears to be a jewel, something you've handled before. It's similar cut to several of the gems that you have held in your past.
Pocketing it, getting the fuck out of there.
Okay, make another stealth check.
27.
Okay. Yeah. You since you've got him on like lock and key.
Heist!
Oh. You managed to pocket 3 solid rubies.
As opposed to hollow rubies.
Yeah.
Okay, I take him to Arafin,
The bank.
the bank. I hold him up to her and be like, look what I found.
Where did you find these?
On the road.
You are terrible at lying.
Do you
Oh
want,
my
what
god.
What?
do you want to do?
Oh, I don't
You
believe
gonna-
her for a second. I don't believe her for a second.
You want to inside it check?
Yeah.
You can.
I just want to know where.
You can roll deception.
I have been rolling shit today. If it makes you feel any better. That's a 14.
It beats a 7. So you're okay
Yep.
with
this is accurate.
This is accurate.
Yep.
Accurate to a fault.
Where did you get them?
that. Next to the road?
Just tell me the truth.
Okay, I found him in a cart rown by that gnome lady.
I look at the cart, and it's called the dragon coat. Give them to me.
Yeah.
Throw them in the bag of holding.
They're decent.
Don't do this
They
again.
are decent
keeping
sized
these.
rubies that you have in your treasure trove now. 3 of them.
3 rubies.
3 rubies.
Bad.
Don't steal again.
Good job. Don't do it again.
But that was from Cult of the Dragon. I'm okay with it for now. We'll see. I'll hold on to it. That'll be fine.
So,
I'll keep them warm.
Return these later.
Yeah.
so after
Probably
after these few days, and then in the middle of those several days, stealing a couple gems, trying to learn archery, trying to.
Both archers
I
are like.
tried a long ago.
I can imagine you walking up.
Can I learn how to...
It's like the first episode of Game of Thrones where they're sitting there trying to teach the middle's youngest son how to fire an arrow, and his sister runs up and
Spoilers.
fires.
Spoilers.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, that's a spoiler. Shooting fucking arrows.
Well, it's
That's
better
a
than in season 6
when. You remember that time when so and so dies? Man, that was awesome.
Which one? Like
That
every
the-
time?
Yeah,
All of that.
all the so and so's with all the such and that.
Oh, you liked a character? I'm sorry.
But
Yeah.
after a couple days after this little ruby spree,
Tim Eddard Stark.
the night comes. Could I get everyone to roll
Sure can.
perception at disadvantage,
Oh man.
except for biscuits?
But
Oh. Yes.
Oh, except for biscuits and gel.
Do you want a 19 or a 19?
Wow.
Does that mean, does that mean
Damn it.
is it
danger
not
is it?
accept me because it's not a disadvantage, or accept me because I'm not making the roll?
Well, except you're at regular roll, because you're
Oh.
can't be surprised, and gel because of danger sense. So
26.
make a normal roll.
Nice. I also can't be...
26.
Are we in the forest? I'm allergic to danger when doing something else in the forest.
I have an
Like
8.
sleeping?
Well.
And that's,
Like
that's all it says.
Yeah, I know. You're not quite in the forest. It's not like
Okay, I was
forest
sure.
forest.
Are we sleeping now?
Slightly
Yeah, you're
wooded
sleeping. That's what.
plains.
Okay.
That's why it's disadvantage.
Sorry. Tiger's
Of
out.
just out.
You don't hear.
Just no
You're
sleep.
a heavy sleeper.
Heavy
girl.
sleeper.
Yep.
Unless woken.
14.
14.
13.
Unless you actively
13.
try to wake her up. She's not. Fuck that.
Let's see. Tovar, what'd you roll?
If you'd have asked her for arrows, she would have been like, yeah,
Okay.
right there.
Biscuits.
16.
Okay. Gel.
Perception, correct?
Yep.
5.
Oh.
You get
You get normal roll for that one, but
You didn't roll.
Yeah.
Just,
yeah,
Oh.
yeah. As I say, probably roll that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2 plus
Okay.
my 3. Small math.
But was I
No, it's about
sleeping?
10.
Because I only
13,
sleep for
yeah.
4 hours.
Biscuits.
Was I really sleeping?
Was I sleeping?
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter, 'cause
In
I
the
rolled
middle
a-
of the
I rolled a
night.
10 and an 11, so it really doesn't matter.
In the middle of the night, biscuits. You start to hear.
Well, you still did that.
You hear a bit of. No, it's not quite that.
In the middle of the night.
You wake up to find that that like the night is eerie.
It's an eerie night.
Okay.
That's the sound we woke up to is eeriness.
No.
Yeah, fuck
Or is
that.
it just unnaturally?
It's strange because you felt like something was coming near you
Ooh.
and coming up to
Oh,
you. That's why you woke
that's
up.
fucked.
And as you stir and you kind of sit yourself up, you hear what soft dragging sounds.
Is it just him that
All
hears
right,
this
I'd like
now?
to investigate
Oh,
that
shit.
noise.
Okay,
Oh, so the rest of us don't
make an
hear
investigation check,
Tiger's just like,
or yeah,
just sleeping.
so you can find the sources of the noises.
shit. Next to
Oh,
Jeff.
nice.
She's doing that. Jeffers is doing that.
22.
All right, that thing, yeah. As you start clambering up, you notice that your mix of friends, who are currently all unconscious,
Yeah, we're past the fuck up.
who are sleeping,
Yeah.
they aren't where they normally should be.
Hold up.
Okay.
Wow. We are heavy sleepers. But I mean, normally you mean like we got drugged together? Like we're all laying in the same spot?
Yeah,
You do find
least
find
we're
that there
together.
are strange drag marks leading away from the camp into the forest. into the brush that leads off
I
inside.
wouldn't be
Also,
sleeping.
we're
I'd be
not even
meditating.
there.
You'd be meditating, but you'd still be in a non.
They're
But I
just trying
didn't,
to
I
use
didn't
your
get charmed or
meditating.
anything.
Um,
Stop trying.
I'm just trying to. Nobody's trying to put me to
So
sleep
annoying.
magically. I'm just.
Nope.
Who's still around me?
A lot of the normal people. Heh.
Because
A lot of
things
those
don't
that are
happen
just-
to me.
Can you explain normal?
Yeah.
'Cause I think we're normal.
General humans.
Okay.
Those that are
The people
human.
who are actually supposed to be on the caravan.
Yeah,
Okay.
the list of humans and dwarves you're a part of right now, like y'all are outsiders of that for the most part.
Mhm.
Minus a couple of you.
A couple of us.
But like you notice that like the rest of the camp seems to be quiet. And in a strange way, that the guards themselves aren't even awake.
That's quail.
That seems unnatural.
Oh, does it? Does it really?
It does. So I'm gonna try to wake up some of my people.
Your people aren't where they're
Like-
supposed to be. Or you're talking about the people
Like-
you're traveling with.
Oh, we got drug off.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
fuck.
all did.
Exterminate.
All right. Well,
We need to work on the
looks
sleep
like I'm gonna
habits,
go
guys.
follow those
Well,
tracks.
I thought I had already said that I was going to sleep during the day and stay up all night. Earlier.
I
That was
thought I
before
said
the
I
man
sleep
died.
through the whole
That was
thing.
before the guy
And
died.
before
Yeah.
all the exhaustion. And
Yeah, and that I would have slept through, but that, you know.
Still, I'm gonna follow the tracks.
Okay, following the tracks.
Don't get
So-
hit by a train.
So you find these drag marks leading out. Sorry, during your investigation phase, you did find that none of the Cult of Dragon members were actually there at the camp either.
Of course not.
Of course.
Those sons of bitches.
But into the forest, following the drag marks, easily enough for you to follow. You come to this like open space where you can see another fire is lit. Where you can see.
Okay, I'd like to be as stealthy as possible
All right, roll stealth.
when I'm approaching this.
Okay.
Oh, nice! 24.
There you go.
Very nice.
So you come up on this decent-sized roaring fire, and around it, in kind of not quite a pile, but laid off to the side, appear to be a set of.
You need to put that hair back on. You go for it.
I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't
He's
even know. I
following
don't,
the tracks, guys.
I don't even ask.
I get it.
I can see it running through his head.
For those of you listening at home, he said, "Don't get hit by a train."
Because he's following tracks.
Right.
Yeah, you see what are roughly like 5 dark humanoid shapes. They're just kind of laying next to the fire.
I hope they're breathing.
It's hard to tell from where he's at.
Probably.
Okay. This is
Magic
where
can't
wild
But-
magic becomes a pain in my ass.
But you do see you
Put me to sleep.
you hear
Fireball that shit.
you s-
Magic can't put
No,
you
magic can't put me to
Oh.
sleep. So.
you
You're just
hear
still meditating.
a mixture of
They don't need to put us as like we're heavy fucking sleepers.
like male human voices or male voices, I should
Oh,
say.
what are they talking about?
Most of it's kind of still a distance away for you, because you're staying out of the firelight
Okay.
and that.
As
They're
quietly as I possibly can.
Mhm.
I am going to. Yeah, I'll do. I'll cast invisibility.
okay.
Oh, so close! I rolled a 3 on that wild magic check. So that would have been terrible. Okay, so I'm good. No wild magic surge. So now that I'm invisible, I'd like to try to stealth a little bit closer and try to pick up what the hell is going on.
Okay.
I got a +8 in stealth.
So as you get up there, you notice, and you hear these guys as they're talking back and forth of, we've seen these guys for so many days.
They're probably sick of us.
And yeah, and like, finally we're gonna be done with it.
They
And-
didn't
and it-
separate,
and it-
Jeffers and Tyga, did they?
No.
Okay, good. Because then Tyga's waking up.
And that's about that point. And as you're kind of watching and listening, you see a feminine figure walk up and start talking with them.
Is she short?
Do I recognize this person?
Is she attractive?
Is she hot?
You do.
Is she hot? Dibs.
Because if
Who
there's
is it?
girls there, what?
Yeah. You notice, like, you recognize it as Arafin.
Oh,
Hold
fucking fuck! That's why you're not sleeping.
I retract that I was sleeping. I'm awake now. Readying an arrow
Okay.
for this bitch.
I'm gonna
ass.
keep watching and see what
Okay.
she says.
And so they
She gonna
look
kill
at
us.
they look at you.
Shit.
Resmir says they must be ended now.
Good thing we're all sleeping and it's easy for you.
Resmir's a
Why?
douche.
They haven't done anything yet.
It's not what they will do. Well, it is what they will do. It's not what they've done. It's what they
Probably
will
also-
do, and also what they've done.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's a little bit of both. A little bit of both.
We didn't do shit.
We do a lot of
Well,
shit.
you do.
Tyga didn't, honestly.
How many of them are with me? How many
There are,
cultist members?
for you, you know that there are the two guys that are talking to you.
Mhm.
There are the two guys that are currently watching the set of 5 bodies, Panda included.
Three,
They got the panda.
4, 5.
Part of it out of a vendetta.
Jackasses. Just wake me up.
So I know there are 5 and we're missing one.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So there's 2 of them watching them and the one I'm talking to?
Mhm.
So there's only 3 of them.
Are we in a bathroom?
What?
Cultists.
There are 2 that you're talking to, 2 that with
Oh,
the
there's 2
bodies.
I'm talking to. I thought there were
Sure are.
But you also know that there are a set of drakes nearby.
nearby.
That's pretty, Tyler. That's...
Oh dear.
Distracting me.
Sorry.
So,
He's
So
distracting
are they
everybody.
like tied up? Like, what does the party look like?
well, from your best vantage point, yeah, I see your curl. I'm
I'd
very
like to think
I'm
that I-
very
That's what
proud.
the party looks like, Phil.
I'm very
I'll
proud.
say I am invisible.
You are invisible, so you can walk up.
Does invisibility
So
cast shadow?
as you come up and see, what you notice is that they are bound. Their hands are bound, but they're all unconscious. Thank you, sleeping powder.
Is my tail bound or not?
They bound your tail to your feet.
We're gonna be so mad.
Bunch of assholes.
Yo, Phil,
That's gonna throw
Yeah.
me way off balance.
who is close to whom?
In the lineup, you have Tovar and Gel.
Okay, perfect. That's all I needed to know.
Okay.
I'm gonna position myself between Tovar and Gel,
Okay,
right? Would I be able to touch both of them?
Are you invisible?
He is.
he is.
Okay, I missed that. Sorry.
Yeah, you can touch both of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick one and punch the other.
That's an attack.
Okay. Yeah, he becomes visible.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And
using Quicken spell,
yeah.
right? Well, I guess can I use Quicken spell with a
Melee.
scroll?
Ooh.
Yeah,
That's a
you're casting a spell.
real good question.
So isn't it
As long
actually-
as long as the scroll is just an action to cast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't darkness just an action to cast?
I
Yes.
believe
It
so.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not bonus action or anything.
It's
but
just an
yeah,
action.
It's an action.
Straight action, right? So
Yeah.
Perfect. And I'm gonna use so I'm gonna punch and kick to wake both of them up. Right?
Okay.
And knowing that I just got noticed, I'm gonna cast darkness.
okay.
Neat. Magical darkness for 20
could I get
radius.
Tovar and Gel to roll Constitution saves for me?
Fucking keg over there, or what are you doing?
No.
Yes.
I rolled a 16 plus 4 is 20.
Damn. Nice.
Okay.
Hopefully that's good.
Neither of them wake up.
Fuck!
That? Oh, damn. That's when you want to roll bad.
I
Is there
rolled a
makeup?
2.
She rolled a 2, but
Oh.
Oh shit.
Huh. This is fucking weird.
That's queer.
Well, at least there's magical darkness now.
there is darkness, strangely enveloping part of the fire.
Well, where did he cast it on?
Yeah, gotta cast fly and get the fuck out of there.
That breaks your darkness.
Yeah, that would.
Tyga squirms in
Darkness
her
is a
sleep and
concentration
goes,
spell.
Sure is.
and
I
casts
cast it from a
silence.
scroll, which means that
yeah.
scrolls are discharged at the level at which that they were
Yes.
Yeah, so how...
made.
Oh,
So it
It'll-
does not break the darkness.
It only lasts for. What's the duration of that spell? I don't even know if it's at
I
full.
think it's-
Darkness?
I think it's concentration for up to
10 minutes is darkness.
10... Yeah.
I have it open.
Yeah.
So it's all about, because it's a scroll, it's all about how it's programmed.
So I don't know, how was that scroll? How was that?
Because they can't
wizard
concentrate
when
on...
That was a scroll I
scroll.
gave him that I've had forever.
he- Yeah, I ain't gonna use it.
Meh.
And I finally found a good use for it.
Yeah, the scroll lasts 10 minutes.
Maybe. Hopefully.
It lasts the 10 minutes.
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna cast fly and get the fuck out of there. And this pencil is broken.
And we have 50 more.
These are
Yeah.
cheap pencils.
You
We got, like-
you're standing there, and it just suddenly goes dark. Like it just suddenly gets hyperly dark. Like the fire was there, now it's just dark all around
And
you
I'm
guys.
just nervous because I don't think any of my cohorts have this spell.
Uh huh.
Well, actually, I know Biscuits has the
Satchmo
spell because I
does.
gave it to him.
Right. You know,
But
it
that doesn't.
It doesn't-
isn't
it
anything
doesn't-
that would.
doesn't make that. Doesn't make that
Does
easy of
she
a
see
connection.
him like the
But
split
I know-
second that he's there?
But I know.
Well, if they were paying attention to him, yes,
But I wasn't.
they weren't.
We were
Oh,
talking.
okay. Oh,
But I
makes sense.
The
also
two guys
know
standing
Biscuits
around-
is not part of this pile.
Oh, so if you can quick think 1 and 2 together.
That much you know.
done.
To make-
Done.
So,
Shit.
Biscuits takes flight out of there. And that. Can I get you to roll a perception for me? 2, 3.
Not this one.
Oof.
God,
Oh,
this has been horrible today. That's a 1.
Wow, you're really good at seeing
Doing
things.
Yeah, it has been bad.
So,
So bad.
Biscuits tears it out of there, and one of the guards that was standing with the bodies looks and says, "The gnome!"
That's what I was gonna use and say, you missed one, you dumbasses, but there he goes.
Yeah, and from your point
he's
of view,
not in the darkness?
no, he
He's
took
flew
flight.
off.
No, the guard.
They were standing like the bodies are spread out, and they're on both sides.
Oh, okay.
It's only 15 foot.
It's only a 5-foot radius,
Radius, so
30
30
feet.
foot long.
30 foot.
Yeah.
but like if you, where'd you cast it, Biscuits?
Intention was to cast it around the fire.
Right, and they're outside of that fire.
Like-
They're-
Oh,
like
so
Yeah,
the
I
fire's
wanted-
gone
I
is just
wanted all-
dark.
It's
I
just
wanted
dark.
all the-
There's a dark
I wanted all the
sphere.
fuckery to be in the dark.
right. He wanted it to be as dark as
Well,
possible.
that's good, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, not to protect me. I wanted them to be in the dark.
Oh,
I
okay.
can't see out of it,
Okay.
right? So I wanted them to be in it.
Right.
Cool.
Question.
And by them, I don't mean the party. I mean the dicks.
The dicks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus
Well,
Aerophin.
All the dicks.
Well, at least he didn't include you. But
Hello,
Yeah.
friends.
He kind of did.
And Jeff. What's your question?
Question was, so this cultist motherfucker just said, "The gnome!"
Yeah, you guys are all passed out with
Did
sleeping
I
pills.
hear it?
No.
Oh,
You have sleeping powder on you,
Oh.
we just got fucking roofied.
pretty much.
That blows.
Yeah, you did.
Well, that's unfair. I don't like this.
So, Biscuits takes flight.
I'm in darkness.
And-
I can't do anything.
Biscuits, how high do you fly up?
All the way.
I want to fly like so I can get a vantage point from a nearby tree.
Okay.
That would provide me with cover or concealment.
Okay. So, the guy sees you take off, but then again, it's like watching dark against dark after that point.
You're looking for dark gray and a background of black.
Right. It's
Yeah.
real hard to see. You, being a gnome, can see pretty okay. Darkness doesn't impede
Cool.
you because you're a gnome.
Oh yeah.
But like
Darkness?
I can't see into the magical darkness, but I can
No.
see through the normal.
in normal darkness, as you take off flight, you can see that kind of smattered in, not well concealed in the forest, are several drakes that you fought before. Same creatures.
Oh, fireball party?
Yeah, fireball party.
Okay.
Fireball party. Ambush party.
Yeah, arrow.
But you also see what appears to be a larger humanoid. Not sure what, but it's bigger.
What'd you say? You were cutting out there.
Oh, so you do see a larger humanoid, but you can't make out
Okay.
what that humanoid is.
But it's a humanoid.
Okay.
Perfect. Wake me
Well,
up
my
before
intention
you
at this
go.
point is to try to stalk these people.
Okay.
Haunt them.
Like, I want to get my party back.
Okay.
We're getting the band back together.
Could I
Let's do
get
this.
everyone,
Bangs here, we're just
everyone, Sans, Biscuits, and Arafin to make Constitution saving throws again?
sure can.
Good, it's about time I don't make one.
17.
Take my shit dice out of there.
15. Shit. This is strong shit, huh?
Nope. Still unconscious.
Just gotta get better than 20. I'm not gonna get better. Fuck that.
I don't think I'm ever gonna
I
wake
got
up.
shit for. I got
Rough.
perception. Want me to roll perception? I can do
Nope.
perception all day.
You can't perceive unconscious. Well, while you're unconscious, I guess.
So, Biscuits kind of stalks what's going on for a while.
It's still
The,
dark.
the 10 minutes drops. It goes back to light, shocking, and a little bit jarring. And that. We're gonna have to find that stupid gnome too now. Where would he go?
No clue.
You spent time with him.
That doesn't mean I know where he would go right now.
You've
Why
pretended to
can't
be
we
their
be
friend for a
friends?
while.
I was their friend.
Why can't we be
Not anymore.
Look how that past tense exists.
Tyler, stop that.
Well, they're all passed out right now, and I have no clue where the gnome went. But if you're gonna get rid of them, you gotta get rid of all
And
of them,
and
right?
you
Fuck you.
and you hear him say, "He'll turn up. His friends are here." Then he turns around and yells, "Cloyston!"
Cloyston.
Is he a big shellfish? With like
Big shellfish.
pointy things? Or
No,
a shelter?
the large Biscuits. You see that large humanoid start walking towards the fire,
Okay.
and as he comes into view, he takes down the hood that he has on. It's another half dragon.
Oh, God damn it.
Another one? A different one?
Son of a
different one.
bitch.
Than the black one?
Yep.
I need to read this now.
What
Is
color
it still
is
a
he?
black one?
And he appears to be red.
Oh.
Oh, good. Thank God. Where's Onyx?
Ooh, can you spell
No, we
Cloyston?
we killed the
CLOSTON.
we
Kill
killed
the
the
blue
I-
blue one.
dragon.
We know of the black one.
Yep.
He's a red
We
dragon.
don't know.
Here's a red one.
Red half dragon.
Yeah, that's...
Popping on the ground
So.
like daisies.
So many half dragons, I don't know what to do.
They're pretty regulars.
They
Apparently.
So,
Got
He-
1-800 number they just called? 1-800?
he walks up.
100 half dragon, yeah.
He walks up, and and like you can see kind of like the front of his snout light up as like fire kind of out as he huffs.
I can do that too. I have a
So
potion.
You
fucking.
whisper
I have
to
a potion.
yourself as he's standing there.
I have a scroll of fire breath. I can do that too.
Bitch.
Read the scroll first.
So
I have some fucking arrows I could do that.
he looks at
supposed to be a
both
brace.
you, all three of you that are standing there. So you haven't got the gnome yet.
Why is the goddamn gnome so important? God damn it.
This'll be fun.
Why is he laughing like that? Balls.
And he turns around and drops his cloak, and
You put some clothes on, man.
he has on like mixture of patch armor, and it doesn't really look like armor. It looks similar to what Gel kind of does all the time.
Because he's better unarmored than he is. Okay. So it's for show.
He's a Dragonbarian.
It's
the Dragbarian. Yeah.
Dragbarian.
It's more real than them.
He's
people
really a
holding
lady.
Gel's cart.
Uh-huh.
It actually serves a purpose, but it
Yeah.
doesn't serve a purpose as to hinder his unarmoredness.
Yep.
He's a Barian.
And he turns around
What a tool.
and he walks over to
I'm hiding.
he walks over to Jeffers.
No, son of a bitch.
Oh no!
I'm gonna kill this fucking asshole.
Oh no!
Let me wake up.
And
Just gonna-
he picks up the unconscious red panda.
Oh no!
Taking him away.
Oh no! This
I'm
You
sucks.
can't. That's the
gonna kill
problem.
him. I'm gonna
He
kill
is
you.
a
I'm gonna kill that asshole. I'm
monster.
gonna
At
kill
least
all
kill the
What's his AC?
people,
How far
man.
away is he from me, Phil?
He's from where your vantage point. He's about 120 feet away.
Oh, this
I'm gonna kill him.
blows.
You have good vantage, but you're far away.
16.
Okay,
Right.
that's a 24. What's Jeffers' HP? You should ask that
A
question.
lot.
A lot.
Yeah, 'cause
Well,
he
not a lot.
I say probably.
He gets a decent
He's got a decent amount, right?
Yeah, he's got a decent amount, but it ain't a lot.
Okay. As
Just tell me a number.
he does, he turns and he holds up the red panda, and he starts to yell out into the forest.
Fus Roda!
Yeah, right.
Panda goes flying.
Tiger wakes up, arrow to the fucking face.
All of our clothes.
What's he yelling, Phil?
He yells out, "Since you run, small one,
This motherfucker.
you get to watch one of your own
This motherfucker.
burn."
This.
Okay,
course he
can I
picked
fly
the
30
red
feet closer,
panda.
but still be in a tree line?
Yeah,
Of course, you picked the red panda because he's got
And-
fire.
and at that point, he holds the panda out in front of him, and he
Oh no, this is
fire breaths.
yeah.
Him dead. Since I wake up.
That's 22 points of fire damage.
Holy shit.
Oh god. Is he?
He's okay.
Jeffers.
Yeah.
Just not doing so
Because I ran.
hot.
And
Yeah.
Jeffers instantly wakes up.
I would hope
Okay, with that,
so.
then Tiger would wake up as well.
Why?
Because
Why?
they have companion bond.
It wouldn't be in there. I don't have it.
I have to look it up again.
I don't remember what Companion's Bond does. For that specific.
fuck
I
this
have,
shit.
I have that codex in my.
War cry.
in my draft.
Time to make the donut.
Yeah. Just
Ah,
keep going.
shit.
Sorry.
Okay.
Because I'm 30 feet closer, so now it's time to pretend I'm the fucking Viet Cong and stick to the tree line. So, alright, here's how this
I
is
don't
gonna go
know.
down.
I
I'm gonna
don't
cast Chromatic Orb, doing frost damage as a level 4 spell.
I sneak back
To
into
put
the
out-
trees and
to
hide.
put out the fire.
Oh. Nope.
No, not to put out
Hold,
the
hold
fire.
on.
I was gonna say that'll just outright blast him.
Shit. Sorry. Since you were unconscious, that's a critical, which means it's 44.
I don't think you need stats for that one, buddy. Too bad you didn't have a cleric with Revivify.
That awkward silence.
Yeah.
Means Jeffers is
And
I'm
he
looking for that. I'm getting
as
that
he
right
as he
here.
holds this crispy critter in his hands. Come at me, small one.
time
and
to
he
make the
pick
fucking
Throws
donut.
and he throws the panda.
Why didn't he pick a people?
How close did you throw the
A
panda to me?
monster.
Banana bread, bitch.
It's
Like right at my feet. Or...
outward, away from the fire,
I
and
hope-
away from you. About 30,
Oh,
about
God.
probably about 45 feet or so away from you. What you gonna throw?
Chromatic
Orb.
Orb as a frost spell, and that would be a 22 versus AC.
That hits.
All right,
If
cool.
your annual companion has ever slain the magic weapon you share, no, that's a different one. Allows you to return it to life, so he can return it.
You
to
can
life.
eventually return it to life.
I'm looking to see.
It takes
if
time and money, but you can do it.
I got money.
We got money.
You got money, yeah.
Well, I got money.
Well, you got the money.
Like, depending on the day, we got all sorts of time.
Kill all of them.
It's gonna be a lot
They
of.
all dead.
It's gonna be a lot of murder.
Taiga just turned chaotic evil.
You ever see a ranger become a barbarian? This is how it goes.
This is how a barbarian is born.
Barbarian with ranged attacks.
Oh no, because I
Once
have
she
a
wakes
katana
up,
and wakizashi,
Gotta be
and those use dex as well.
devastated and
True.
pissed.
So they're still plus 10.
All right, 68.
6d8, huh?
68?
Six.
Son of a...
No, 6d8.
68.
You need some?
No, I have plenty.
It's like, you wrecked shit.
All right,
Oh,
so
man.
6d8 frost damage. I'm just getting dice right now.
Okay.
Nobody fucks with my friend's best friend.
Yeah, it says if
They,
you're
just
incapacitated or
did.
absent, your companion acts on its own, but it doesn't say anything if it were to
Do anything.
do anything.
Yeah. He still has 3 death saving throws.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't kill
Oh, it's
him
only 20.
What's
outright?
You
his
only have
max
to spend-
HP?
You only have to spend 20.
Right. But he still
8
has
hours.
death saving throws.
What's his max HP?
37.
Okay.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's not. I was like,
Pretty
he
stout red
got
band
he got
that
hit
got
pretty
there.
hard, but it's
He has an armor class of 16.
That don't
all right. So
matter
what's
for
the
hit points.
what's the you got your total on
I'm fetching dice here.
Okay.
So I'm about to roll. About to roll.
He didn't have enough. He's got to go get more for the shit he's about to lay down.
Yep.
Well, the answer is not good enough. So I'm going to use Empower Spell
Okay.
to reroll all of them.
Fucking
Okay.
right.
Need the cup?
Ugh.
Good.
Pissed off the baker.
Tiger's killing all
7.
of them, so it doesn't matter.
14.
Red dragon, cultist. Who gives a fuck?
Would you go?
16 plus 8
They're dead.
plus 5
Plus
plus 2. So and then plus
30.
33 total.
Okay. As these out of nowhere in a Vegeta style. Ah!
I would like to use, by the way, the other 20 movement points that I have to switch my position in the tree line.
Okay, so you switch over. Did you roll your wild magic?
Wild magic.
He
No
bursts
wild
into-
magic.
And he bursts into flames.
Damn.
So cool.
So that was 30 points.
Oh, they know where
33.
33.
33
Also
points of
turned
frost
into a
damage
potted
to that
plant for like a
red
minute.
motherfucker.
Okay. So let's roll initiative. Just he and I for now.
I was gonna say.
I was gonna say,
That
this
was
was a
Just he and I for
What
now.
about me?
And you.
What about Jeffers?
11.
I don't think Jeffers.
Oh my god.
He needs a
Oh yeah.
saving throw.
Well, just once around.
You're rolling like I do.
I'll just put him in
It's
last.
Only initiative.
Last time around.
Not like
Nice.
a
Yeah, I only got an 11,
Fuck,
Phil.
so hard.
Okay. What'd you get?
One?
Well, a 1 plus 5 though, so 6.
Okay.
Gary, get new dice.
No, Eric, don't get you guys. Unless you're going to attack them and not me.
I thought maybe I'd roll the bat out of that one eventually, but it never happened.
Would you grab the pretzels? I'm wrapped in one.
Hold on real quick. I have to grab
Pretzels
Like,
because she's
Yeah,
back
we
to
heard,
the
we
red
heard.
We got that.
We heard.
I'm sorry. It's
Grab some pretzels.
It's a
I'm
40-minute
wrapped
process.
Same with
It's a
Terry.
40-minute process.
45 minutes to uncross my legs. I understand.
Thank you, Gary.
Jesus.
Okay.
We tried to spray Brunhilde with that.
Was it
All right. So
It's not successful.
first up
Yeah.
is
Can you, PJ?
yeah. So
Okay.
yeah.
There we go.
Guys.
We can hear you.
We got you.
Hear anybody, so.
Can you hear us?
Well, we don't give a fuck.
How about now?
You're an asshole.
And
Put in
now?
your- Put in your headphones, man.
PJ.
Tyler, can you hear me?
PJ.
What do you want?
PJ.
Hey.
PJ. PJ.
PJ.
PJ.
PJ.
PJ.
PJ.
Hey, 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 hey,
That Becky, tell him we're saying all bad things about him.
Yeah, tell him.
Yeah.
Tell him we're calling him an asshole.
PJ. PJ.
He has
Hey,
a
here's
small
no-
penis.
PJ.
Come on,
PJ.
man.
Like his dick couldn't
PJ.
satisfy a goldfish.
PJ.
Probably because the goldfish ain't looking for that.
I don't know. Fuck. Do you think like human women are satisfied with like
No.
half
Never.
penises?
What?
Maybe they're into that sort of thing.
Maybe they are.
They're cheap.
Tyrion gets all
Wasn't
sorts
there
of
recent
That's true.
studies
Oh,
that
he's got a
most
lot of money.
heterosexual
He does.
women did not achieve climax
I think-
most of the time?
I think Tyrion is like a
Yep.
tripod though.
PJ.
I would like to think
PJ.
so.
He doesn't have a bin yet.
Also, I
he's-
think
oh,
he's got a lot of
Becky,
swords.
quiet! I'm waiting for PJ!
God, he's a fucking asshole though,
PJ.
isn't he?
PJ.
Yeah, that red dragon.
Oh no,
Half dragon?
PJ.
Yeah,
I
he's
thought
a-
PJ is
PJ.
a fucking.
PJ didn't
PJ.
turn your red panda into a shish kebab.
Everybody in this fucking area is dead.
No,
All
we're
right.
just unconscious.
Now we can't hear PJ at all.
They're all dead.
Becky. Becky.
If they're not getting an arrow to the face, they're
Becky.
getting a katana to the face. It doesn't matter.
Becky!
We can't hear you, Becky.
Becky!
Oh my god, I'm right here. Oh my god. I hate you all. PJ stuff is shitting out. He's
Oh man.
stressed out now.
Oh, gonna have to share earbuds.
I'm gonna go
I'm
get
not sharing
I'm gonna go
earbuds.
drink real quick.
No,
Because I need a drink.
I gotta piss.
BJ.
Short break.
Take it a break.
BJ.
P with the P.
I guess she has pretty decent HP.
Okay, so here we are. So Cloyston's up first.
What? I want a beer. Wait. Shit.
We don't care. You're asleep.
Say Cloyston's up first,
Don't shoot to kill, shoot to wound and wake.
and he's gonna stand. He's gonna stand there and start laughing. You hide so poorly.
Ah, shit.
And
That's my fourth double spell.
Man, I wish we'd wake up. That'd be cool.
Well, since I rolled last for initiative, you'll wake up last.
he's gonna stand there and just kind of laugh, and he's gonna walk over to the others that are currently laying there.
Neat.
Magnificent.
He's probably gonna pick us up as easily as he did Jeffers.
And he's gonna pick up Tyga this time.
Why the small ones? What a bitch.
That's where it hurts the most.
Yep.
You go for the tiny ones, but you're like, oh god, you're so cute.
That's because he's weak and can't pick up larger
I
ones.
can't pick up the bigger guys.
Yeah.
That's all I can lift.
And he
and
smiles.
the gnome is up somewhere else.
By the way, he called Biscuits the small one.
He said
As
small. He
he's
just said
picking up
he
the
just no.
smaller
He just
ones.
said small one.
Ah, okay.
He said the gnome before.
I swear to
Oh.
God, her eyes are gonna open. This fuck's dead.
And he goes,
Blows your hair back, your black face, wide eyes. What the fuck?
he yells out, "Come, gnome! Oh, yet another one of your friends will drop." Okay. Next up, or oddly enough, the rest of them.
he didn't do shit.
No, he just held you. He just picked you up as a warning.
Cuddled you.
Well, that's
Arrest
good.
you.
His action was to pick you up, which didn't
armor
take
class
all
ain't
He's-
that
much.
great. So,
Yeah.
all right, cool.
Especially when you're unconscious.
Yeah, it's way worse when you're unconscious.
Hey, man, hey, man.
Just saying.
And so
Hey, I have resistance to those.
the set of
assholes.
drakes that you knew were hiding away, 6 drakes come out of the woodwork, literally, and come up and around where Cloyston is,
I hope they don't
along
find
with
something.
2 more of those cultists. So there's a total of 6 cultists now that are hanging out there.
Great.
And they just kind of stand around where the fire is, and just kind of look out to the tree line and wait. Now it's your turn,
You
Biscuits.
mean the fire where it's dark?
No, you watched for over 10 minutes,
Oh.
and the darkness left.
Oh, so do I no longer have fly?
That's
Yeah, you would no longer have fly then.
well, yeah. You casted a spell.
Oh yeah,
Land.
Yeah.
I'd
so-
say land.
Casting a spell doesn't.
it doesn't bring a
Oh,
concentration.
don't it?
No,
Concentration. You
Concentration.
can't cast-
Casting
Oh,
another
another
concentration.
concentration. Okay. Okay.
Spell.
Okay. Yep. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was
So you'd have to
thinking
cast fly
spell.
again.
Right.
How long does
Well,
that last?
we'll see how that
10
works
minutes.
when it happens. But
Oh shit.
right now, I am gonna cast Chromatic Orb again at that shit pocket. Also, as a frost, as a 3rd level. So
Okay.
loving that. 16 plus 8 is 24.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Nice.
So this time it's 5d8 instead of
Mm-hmm.
6d8.
All the d8s.
Hold on, I'm gonna get something out so I can record my scores because I seem to be rolling better when I
Do it one at a time.
do it one at a time.
Understand that one.
No, because I have to choose which dice or all if I use empowered spell if I don't roll well. And I'm definitely gonna want to do as much damage as I can to this shitbag.
Hope so.
Because the rest of these assholes definitely have a morale score.
Yep.
So if I can take this fucker out, I
It
might
don't
be
matter,
able to get
they're
them
all
as bramble.
dead. They're all
Okay.
dead.
They will all die.
8.
The Thorstein in me just comes out. I just can't do it. It just, they all gotta die.
There's no Thorstein, just Justin.
Fuck.
This is why you don't
Okay,
write 5-page backstories.
Oh no, that was fun. I didn't write a Jeffers backstory.
This is why you don't name
Cool.
livestock.
34. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I will use empowered spell to reroll
I'm-
the 3.
Your characters.
And now I'm
Although they
happy I
kinda-
did.
They kind of need names.
So that's-
Never mind. Bat.
8 times 3 is 24.
Mm-hmm.
Plus 7 is... Oh, I'll just do the 6 first. is 30 plus 7 is 37 plus the 2 for my wand.
Yep.
So 39 frost damage to
Holy fuck.
the half dragon.
Give Tiger that bow.
Okay.
70 some damage in the last 2
He's
rounds.
twice
Yeah.
as tall as you.
My turn.
Everything you're up.
She does with
Okay.
dragons, too. Use her
How
feet.
close is everybody to me?
There's a couple of guys that are right next that
The
been
two
kind of right
right
next
next
to
to me that
you.
I've been talking to.
There's one
Some
guy
of
that's
them.
on one side of the line of them,
Mhm.
and then there's another one on the other
Away
side.
from me.
Then like the drakes have kind of created this semicircle arc
Around all of us.
around kind of all of you in the front. They're
The
all looking
front?
towards the tree line. Yep.
Okay.
And there's the couple of guys that
At
have
least
joined
they
them
still
behind
think
there.
you're with them.
Okay.
Kind of like their weird
I
Yep.
guess there's a
trainers or
little-
sorts.
Okay.
It's like a 6 of spades in
Um,
the hole instead of an ace.
So I'm gonna do whatever I need to do to wake everybody up.
Oh
I don't know
shit!
what that
Nope, I
is.
gotta roll wild magic.
Oh, that's right, you do.
Oh.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Or
Okay,
do I have to
cool.
do it one at a time, or?
It's a one at a time sort of thing.
Okay. Then, since I know this, I'm gonna take my potion of flying first
Uh huh.
and fly up, and then
Then-
do I have to be touching them to do
You
it?
have to. Yeah. You have to. You have to administer a thing to them.
Do I have the
Oh.
thing,
It's
or
you.
do I have
You
to get it
you
from
either have to
somebody?
hit them really hard,
Shoot us with adrenaline? Is this what's happening?
or you have to
Do I have
give
the
them.
stuff
You
to give
Wake
it?
up
have
immediately,
you have a
take
thing
action.
to give them because why wouldn't you?
Well,
I don't
I
know.
Well, the reason why you would have something to counteract it, you've been planning the thing the whole time.
no.
Welcome to how conniving you are at double crossing a double cross.
I didn't even know I was doing it.
She's like a
Well, they also have it
she's
normally
like
in stock.
007.
Okay.
They normally have it in stock. The reason why is because in case they themselves get it, they can wake
Oh,
up their
yeah.
friends. Like it's always around. Like it's a certain kind of thing to put people to sleep hard, and it's hard to get
like
out of.
We are?
Yeah.
Yeah, where you roll a 20 and don't wake up? Yeah.
Yeah, it's rough stuff. And if you're already asleep, it's kind of like doing sleep powder for Bulbasaur over you while you're already unconscious. What's it do? Keep you asleep.
Jigglypuff singing.
Then he gets mad at you, beats you, and colors on your face.
And draws with her marker.
God, I hope they did.
It's either you hit them really hard and they can wake up from that
Right.
after making a Constitution save with advantage, or
Right, but
you actually have to stick them with this.
they're gonna know that I'm waking them up.
Yep,
Oh, sure will.
it's a major action.
Half dragons are considered like half human, half dragon.
They
It's
are
not a favorite enemy.
Doesn't matter. It's humanoid. It's a favorite enemy.
Hold on. I'll tell you what half dragons actually count as. I did not
Would they
believe
be
it's-
monstrosities
No, they're humanoid.
in shape?
They're humanoid.
They're medium humanoid.
Death. I'm just killing this fucking asshole. I don't give a shit.
Oh shit. Okay, well,
I don't
okay.
know why I play anything but a barbarian.
Okay.
Just
Damn it.
fucking kill things.
Conjure Barrage! Oh,
I don't have Conjure Barrage.
damn it!
I do have Hail of Thorns.
Which...
Fire
We'll hit
in
5
between all
people
of us.
in 5-foot radius.
So you get at least 2 people. Shooting between them.
I think it's 5-foot
Hit
radius.
us all.
Kill us.
You do have 2 attacks, so
Don't
you
do a
could...
lot of
Right.
damage.
So
but
you
I
could
s-
definitely wake up the 4 on the
I got HP.
But can I still use the
3
potion
on the
of
ground.
flying as a bonus action?
Oh yeah, she's in his hands.
Yep. She's in his hand currently, yeah. She's being lofted.
This is fun.
Should he make that death saving throw yet? Or no?
Once she goes, we'll make the death save.
I hit attack.
I'm guessing he's
I
last
pick
in
a
the mission.
target, and each
And
creature
shoot
within
all the
5 feet of that target.
So-
So would
Yeah.
there be one on each side? So would that be 3 people?
You could hit 3 people, yeah.
Okay.
Give me
So
that.
if I take the potion of flying, I'm gonna take potion of flying as my bonus action,
I don't even have cure
and
anyway.
up out of the way, so I'm out of range.
Okay. You get like a 60-foot distance because of that, yeah.
Right, and then I'm gonna shoot
to bring
Hail of
things
Thorns
back to
down on our
life.
party.
Okay. So who you aiming for?
Can't force feed
Whoever's in the
them
middle?
to
I
bed.
want to aim for.
Instruments
Let's see. You
attack.
said it was Gel, Tovar.
He goes Tovar, Jill,
Tovar, Gel,
Satchmo.
Gel.
So Gel's in
Well,
the
that's lame.
middle. Satchmo's Gel's in the middle, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like in order.
That's you guys are laying on the ground.
Nice.
29.
Nice.
So that would hit you, and
Yeah.
you also have advantage
Oh,
on
yeah,
because
yeah, I'm sure.
he's on the ground at a distance. Sorry.
29.
Well, he's unconscious, so you get
Oh my
that.
gosh.
Sorry.
So he's unconscious, so I get it's a critical, right?
That's a critical.
So I get
For who? All of us?
Any attack that hits attack creature is it's critical if the attacker. Oh, so it's not a critical. Sorry.
Okay.
It's only if they were
It's
within.
just advantage.
It's only if you were in 5 feet of him.
Okay. So okay.
Did okay over there? Don't
have
breathe
to
the
make-
hard stuff.
Well,
Found
since
the wrong pipe.
since they're unconscious, they have to make a dexterity saving throw.
They can't.
They can't.
Nope.
So if they automatically take
They automatically fail.
Neat.
Well, shit.
Who's this going on?
It hits Gel.
Gel takes a total of
Damn.
19.
19 points of damage. So you take.
Are you fucking kidding me?
She's waking you up.
I'm trying to wake you up.
My pin
And you're a
took
fucking
44.
pincushion. You can take it. That's like a slap on the wrist.
When he's
Yes.
raging, maybe.
And Tovar and Satchmo take 9 because that's my,
Okay.
That's
So make the
Oh,
make the death save for Jeffers,
I should have done it a second.
or try to make the death save for
So you take
Jeffers.
one.
I should say.
I wouldn't do that.
Nice.
Does he get advantage on death saves?
He gets advantage on every.
Pretty much every ability check,
Yeah.
right?
So 19.
Okay, it's a make.
It was a 19 or an 18.
Yeah, as I say, he makes it. So Gel, Tovar, Satchmo make Constitution saving throws with advantage.
Oh my god. Get it.
Did you roll two? Did you roll 2 ones?
No, that was the ugliest laugh because my first one was a 1. I rolled a 10 and then plus 4, so 14.
Still unconscious.
19.
Still unconscious.
Fucking hell, man.
They all have good constitution compared to me.
Tyga is
Yeah,
still
plus-
sprawled out.
Oh my god. What do you have to do? Roll a fucking nat 20?
Oh no, Tyga's being held up. Isn't she?
Might have to.
Wait, so let's get this straight. I got hit for 19 last round, or this round.
I told her she had
And
2
I'm-
different ways of doing it. She chose the harder way.
Well, I chose the way that I wouldn't get ambushed.
If Tyga's hair goes down to her knees, is she on the ground? If he's holding her up by her hair.
No, he said just holding her up by like the
Oh.
front.
The scruff.
The, like
No, Eric,
not like
you
her
can
hair.
grab it
That'd be
from the
hilarious,
bottom.
but no.
Look,
She said I make her dance.
now that you told us how the outcome is, may I use a point of luck or no? Wait till next round.
Next round.
Not that it fucking matters. Holy fuck, man.
You're not conscious. How do you know?
How do you even know?
Doesn't matter.
All right, so it's Cloyston's up next.
Oh, I still have another attack.
You do. You have your second attack.
You should just smoke.
Do it
Well-
again.
You could try it again. They can make the con save again.
Just smoke.
Yeah,
Tyga.
well,
Just hit her.
it's obviously not working.
Do a lesser attack.
Yeah.
Well, that's the
wait,
only
wait.
way
you-
to hit
Fuck
everybody.
me up, Harrison. Let's go.
That's the only way to hit everybody, and I'm like, shit.
Just air
Don't you have, like-
Do you see him get hit, but they don't
They
seem to
don't
wake
move.
up.
So I use my second attack on
Like
the
a
half dragon.
slingshot or something?
Okay.
Throw a rock or drop a
I
rock?
I liked
24.
That hits.
Earlier.
Well, at least it looks
Yeah,
like
he's
she's
been-
trying
he's
to
been
kill
hit
us.
already.
He's been
That's-
hit.
So I'm going to use Class of Slayer then, too, on top of that.
Wait, how does Biscuits react to that?
Seeing me.
Seeing you
19.
attack us all as one? Yeah.
Did you all? And then attack the half dragon in my second attack. So I'm like,
I'm so
shit.
confused.
Yeah, right.
Airfin's just by herself.
I'm like in the air.
Uh-huh.
What do I do? What do
Uh-huh.
I
She's
do?
on her own team.
And
It's me taking
Yeah.
on the world.
This is really just a 3-way fight.
yeah.
Fuck.
And Cloyston then, after this arrow comes,
Ah,
I knew you turned back. He looks back up at you.
Tyga must wake up. This is
she is.
I didn't
pissing me
ask.
off.
She hasn't
Nah,
even
I
been
don't.
touched.
And-
has the dog, not him.
At least you haven't had damage done to you yet.
And
I wish.
he yeah. Okay.
That always scares me when it makes that face.
I know exactly what the fuck he's gonna do.
Well, he's gonna keep making that example that
Yeah,
he
sure
does so well.
I'm a fucking asshole.
How many fucking breath attacks? Oh, he's a half dragon, not a.
He'd also recharge,
Dragon.
so yeah, downside.
Yeah, Dragonborn is like a once a day.
Let's just say that he hits, because.
Well, it,
Or so many
yeah.
times a day.
Days it has a recharge in it. It can't be used every turn. God, those were the best.
Yeah, right. Back in the times.
Yep. Every turn. Breath attack, tail,
Ugh.
wings,
That whole jazz.
claws.
Yeah, if you're an
So-
actual dragon.
Yeah.
Christ.
He
Used to mean something when you killed a dragon.
yeah.
Still
He,
does. Still does. Dragons are hard as shit. Half dragons are a different story.
He does another one of those, his weird cackle laughs.
Good thing I can't hear
And
it. Rip his tongue out.
his fire bursts up around his mouth. And
You go Super Saiyan on me?
No, he went fire breath on
went all
Tyga.
fire breath on Taiga.
Poor kid.
Yeah, it hits. That's just.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah, it hits.
It does.
Um,
Critical. He's doubling it in his head.
He's doing maths. The maths. Oh yeah, I didn't do double damage on those because they were.
It's
Oh no, we decided they
60 points of damage.
Good.
Fire damage.
God. How many do you have?
Not that many.
Not that many. Well, at least you're.
This is
with
the first
Jeffers
time
now.
like we've really gotten this close to dying, though. Think about that, guys.
Yeah, how about that?
Gaining experience now.
Let's
If
let's
we all make it out.
he drops Taiga on the ground.
Well, of course, she's dead.
Charred. Well done.
It'll be an easy burning.
Sure was.
Yes.
God, I hope he picks me next.
Yeah, I know, right? You're good.
I'm resistant.
You're good.
I think I should have taken my 26 perception instead.
Okay. The other ones, the ambush drakes are gonna rush up on the tree line and start, like, kind of clawing at the trees to see what they can shake out of it. About all they can do. The
Dumb idiots.
yeah, the actual cultists, on the other hand, are looking up at you, and a couple of them take out crossbows. Crossbows.
You know, not many people have hit at me, so it's kind of.
This is gonna hurt, guys. Should have listened to that golden stag when he said not all of us are gonna make it.
Okay. What's your
To
AC?
be fair, that
19.
prophecy has already been.
Yeah.
You could
Huh?
still alter it.
19.
19. First one doesn't hit.
One of us
Second
is
one
already
does.
Yeah.
Phil,
Hmm?
when you
Nah.
have us roll characters, do we
Just
do 3d6?
mostly dead right now.
6 times?
You're not dead yet.
I know, I just want to be prepared.
46 drop.
46 drop the list.
6 times?
Take 4 points of piercing damage.
No faith, man.
Alright, Faith, I'm fine.
I have like 7 characters already ready.
Just in case.
Not for this. Not for this.
Okay.
Just because I like to make characters when I'm bored.
Next up is biscuits.
Okay. Standard action, cast fly. Last of my 3rd level spells.
Okay.
Use quicken spell. And then cast chromatic orb, doing frost damage at the half dragon as a 2nd level spell. Time to just start burning my 2nd level.
Okay.
Oh man.
So I only have 2 2nd levels left because of the invisibility spell I cast earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I am going through my spells. You guys need to wake up.
I can't.
Yeah, love to. It'd be great, wouldn't it?
Does a 20 hit?
Because we can totally help. We can totally
20
help.
will definitely hit.
Okay, thank God. Alright.
Raining
So this
down
one I only
damage.
get 4d8. 7. 1. 6. I will re-roll that 1.
Just a whole new
I'll
barbarian.
use, this is what's great about Empowered Spell. It's one of the only ones that you can use if you've used another meta magic
Nice.
on your turn. So I will use that to re-roll the 1 damage that I rolled.
Yeah.
It's a 4, I'll take it, whatever. It's better than a 1.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a total of... Hold on, I got a math. We all know that's a strong suit. 17 plus 5 is 23, right? No, 22.
Yep.
Yes, 22 plus 2 is 24 frost damage.
Okay.
And then I am going to use my flight speed to reposition myself.
Okay.
I'm going to go I'm going circular around the camp. I'm going to go 45 feet to another tree.
All right.
That still maintains my visual and my range.
Alrighty. So you round about and find
that
the...
way I'm not in the same place I was.
Yeah, you find the closest tree within that vicinity. So, or that, in that circle you try to do. Okay.
How's he looking?
He still looks pretty stout. Like, he's taking a couple good solid... But he's still got that weird half-dragon smirk on his face.
I have done like 100 damage already to it.
Yeah, you have.
So, fuck.
Yeah.
Hey, this is when I realized that.
These guys, then the guys on the ground, they're spread out still.
Right, and I saw that he threw Taiga's body. I'm like, shit. So I fly back down and pull out the
things.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, and I don't
You
know
can
how many can I
use
do.
both your attacks to...
And I get
Basically, adrenaline! You're gonna do it to whom?
Satchmo and Gel.
Okay.
Can I do or is
Tovar.
Tovar next to?
Well, you can...
Whatever's close, whatever two
So,
are next to each other. But
I
I want Satchmo.
It's like boop, boop, boop. So it's like Gel's in the middle and Satchmo's on one side and...
Okay, because I want Satchmo
Okay.
and whoever's
Okay,
next
so
to.
Satchmo and Gel.
Okay.
And you two...
Fight. We're fighting.
Gel, you're awake.
All you guys know.
Do the thing.
Get up.
Am I still in darkness?
No, it's just dark out, but you can see.
That fire's still going.
Yep, fire's still going. You can see everything
okay.
around
Do
you.
I still
Well,
have movement with fire?
I knew
or did
that-
I use all of it when I came down.
Like, I don't know, but
You have about 15
uh,
feet of movement left.
Back up.
PJ threw darkness on
That's
us.
time
gone. That was
Oh,
gone
yeah.
a while ago.
That's wild.
It's all gone. Okay.
Yeah, I basically cast that so I could get the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
Yep. All
So,
right. Oh.
roll. So, biscuits.
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
no.
What?
I want to, before I do that, I hand the other one to Satchmo, give this to Tovar, and then I fly back up.
Good call. You can probably do more damage than I can.
Well, I'm just thinking,
Yeah.
that way I don't have to go whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah.
Right. So,
You can probably.
And you're already down there.
Yep.
Gel and Satchmo, roll initiative for me to get you both into it.
Yeah, let's do that.
You're almost as good as me.
So
Oh wait,
I'm-
you aren't.
No, I'm not. Solid 5. I just woke up.
You do get to go before Arafin, though.
No, because I have
Oh, that's right. You
five.
have 6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I have plus 5.
Did better. I did
5 plus 1 is 6.
15.
15. That puts you in a better place than some.
Yeah.
I can throw healing kits
my
at you.
turn.
You know what?
Sorry.
There we go. You go. You're
No,
gonna get to go.
I'm
But
not
he's gonna get to go
gonna burn
before
that.
biscuits.
I'm not going
This
to burn
time.
that point along.
Kick his ass.
Okay.
Who?
You. kick
Gel
his
is.
ass.
You're gonna get to go.
Me?
You, no, not yet. Not yet.
You wake up ready to fight, man.
Death
You got
saves.
this.
For Jeffers?
Both of you.
Sorry. Nope. Can't see. Okay, Tyga made hers, Jeffers failed his.
Okay. So he's got 1 fail, 1 success. Tyga has 1 success. Okay. Next up is our half-dragon friend. I would call him a friend. More like an acquaintance. Not even an acquaintance. A friend of me. Not even a friend of me. Just kill him.
Yeah. That one. Yeah, fuck that guy.
And he that's he just
He's just amused.
I see you've woken up.
Sure have, buddy.
Too bad you're gonna have to go back to sleep soon.
Rather not.
And he draws his He draws a great sword
Of course he
and
does.
bears down on you, the closest one.
Fuck, I'm the closest?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, man.
I suppose that beats a 17.
Yeah, his roll's an 18, so I feel
What
like
a
it beats
fuck! God damn it.
Plus whatever.
it. I just heard a repeat of that.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
That's gonna hurt.
No, point of luck that shit.
Okay.
Fuck
That's
him.
a good time.
So that's a total of 20.
Damn it.
It's lower. Okay.
Still hurts.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And that's 8 damage.
8?
Mhm.
What a
That
bitch.
swing.
Reaction spell for my once a day tiefling.
Ah.
Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
I know, it's
What does he have to do again?
fire. Dex save of 16.
Dex?
Yeah.
Nope, doesn't make it.
Huh. What a bitch. Hold on. First, that was 8, you said?
Yep, 8 damage.
Okay, not bad. Yeah. Wait. 20. Oh, no. Okay.
2d10
Hellish
fire.
Rebuke is...
2d10 fire.
Oh, neat.
I got it right here.
Cool. Alright, so roll 2d10?
Yep.
D10?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! Hell yeah. I know it's only fire damage, but that does 18 damage, but considering he's probably a red fucker, it does half, so he's probably resistant. Shit. But yeah, I'll let you figure that
He's
out.
looking it up.
I have to look at that.
Fiddles no.
I'm assuming.
Pretty sure.
If he can breathe fire, he's
Yeah.
probably resistant.
Yeah. What was the total?
18 total, which is only 2 under my max. Do I add? No.
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 Not on that one.
I don't add that.
Not on that one.
No.
Then he's gonna have his second attack on you.
Oh, what a bitch! I hope I throw him off with that. setting him ablaze.
That's an 18 again.
God damn it! Oh. Well, that's gonna hurt worse.
That's 11 damage of slashing. Yeah.
Okay.
And this point, the drakes are gonna keep kind of following Biscuit's eye line, and that as he's flying around up there, going into tree to tree, and so they're gonna kind of shift a little bit. They're not gonna know which tree it was in because it's dark, but they know it's in an area, so the drakes keep moving and shifting. But
Thank God Biscuits is smart.
yep, the cultists on the other hand are gonna come after those that are currently awake.
No, they're not worried about
So
that.
not the
course
one,
they are.
not the one that's fighting you, not because
they ain't gonna worry about
you're
me?
currently
like,
Cloyston's
he's got
quarry. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're gonna go. They're gonna keep firing at her. The couple that have bolts out. Only one of those hits you for 6 damage.
6.
Oh,
Then the other ones are gonna come up onto Gel and swing at
How
him.
many?
2 of them.
oh, that's
Just
it?
2.
Okay.
Just 2. The other 2 are directing the drakes. They're actually
Oh,
telling them where to
animal
go.
handling?
Yep. They're actually handling the drakes.
Good thing drakes can't climb trees.
Okay. And these 2.
Reptilian cougars
One.
right now.
Did a 19.
Hits.
Okay, and the other one is a 5, so
Wait, what's...
takes 6 damage slashing.
Bitches.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a lot less potent than Cloyston is. Okay. Gel.
I
You're up.
rage. Number 1. Number 2.
Hell yeah! Yeah, this would be the time to do it.
Who hit me, Phil?
One of the cultists standing in front of you. You have to stand up first.
How far away is he?
About 5 feet away from you.
I stand up, hand axe to the face.
All right, roll attack.
So hand axe is 13 plus 5 is 18.
That'll
and
hit.
then- okay, good.
Take me out. If he's lucky.
It rolled on the floor. It's not cock day, right? So. No. Yeah.
What up?
It's fine. I rolled on the floor, but it was
Okay.
a 3 plus 3 is 6.
Damage?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. He takes that square to like the face. But he's not knocked down.
Okay,
It clips him.
Second attack.
Right.
This is my second hand axe. Right at him.
That was the distraction.
Not as good.
You didn't think of my southpaw!
13.
To hit?
Yeah.
That hits.
Yeah. Fuck him up.
Good. And then 7 damage.
Yeah, with that second one, you maul him down.
Hell yeah.
He's done.
How far away is the other guy? Just for reference next time.
He's also within 5 feet of you. He's right to your other side.
Yes.
Start murdering the countryside. Next up, Biscuits.
I'm no Dragonborn. I'm not Trogdor.
Oh, Trog.
Alright, let's get Rango. Last second level, guys.
Working on it, man.
So, trying my best. Okay. That sucks. I am going to use my Tides of Chaos to re-roll that.
Yep.
Much better. Went from a 2 to a 19. So
Hell
19
yeah.
plus 8, 27. Again, Chromatic Orb. So banana bread.
Mm-hmm.
Right, doing frost damage.
Yep.
8. 4. 1. 5. Fuck me. Okay. This is the last time I can use a meta magic.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm out after this, so I'll do it. To re-roll the 1 and the 4. Really happy I did. That's a 7. Re-rolling the 4 is a 4.
Well,
So
better.
8, 7 is 15, plus 5 is 20, plus 4 is 24, plus 2 is 26 cross damage.
Man.
So 26 frost damage.
Okay, so as this chromatic orb just
Right.
it smokes him square on, and he slides back a little bit,
Like, away from me?
like away from you. Yeah, like
So he's like 10 feet away?
not quite that far.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, it's only a few inches,
Okay.
but it's like
I will again then change my position. This time instead of 45, I go 35 feet
okay.
in a different direction. I'm just trying to make it as random as possible where on the tree line I am.
Okay.
While never actually passing in front of them.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're kind of passing more over and kind of obscuredly. Gotcha.
Yeah, sort of around in this circle, right? But
Yeah.
like just kind of jump into random parts when I
Mhm.
can.
Okay. Yeah. He's looking pretty.
He's looking hurt finally.
He finally looks like he's taken a bit,
Oh, good. Jesus.
but he still looks pretty good. Like there's like some beautiful scar marks now that are showing on him from these chromatic orbs and these frosty burnt bits of him.
Frosty
Yeah.
burnt.
Yeah.
Frostburn. Yeah,
He's frostburned.
I get it.
But you can see as like each one of these chromatic orbs, it's frost. You see a sizzle as that red dragon in him. Sadistic.
Melts it off.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Terrifying.
Okay, I am going to see. I flew up 15 feet last time.
Mhm.
I'm gonna fly up another 15 feet, so I'm about 30 feet up, and then shoot at Cloydus
Okay.
first. Is that what his name was?
Say Cloydus?
Yes, I did.
Cloyston?
I'm gonna hunter's mark him first,
Okay.
and then shoot at him.
As the archer away.
20.
That hits.
And I'm going to do Colossal Slayer first one. With my first
Okay. Colossus Flare.
Colossus Flare.
Oh, that'd be sweet. You start filleting them.
That's only 15 damage.
Okay.
Second shot. That is 20 again.
Yep, hits.
No Colossus Slayer this. Oh, God. 15 points of damage. I rolled one less dice and got the same amount of damage.
Okay. Satchmo.
Okay. All right. So he's still. How far away am I from Tovar?
You're
10.
You're like 10 foot. Yeah.
Which means I gotta move out of his fucking.
It's kind of one of those you can always disengage as an action, which means you won't take an attack of opportunity by moving.
But I can't inject the thing.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move away without disengaging.
Okay.
And as he attacks, I will use cutting words as a reaction.
Okay.
Starting to cool off, aren't you? Okay.
Fucker on ice.
Okay, rolling a bardic inspiration dice subtracted from your creature's roll. Well, take 4 off of that, and hopefully it's under 17.
Well, his total is 22
Damn it.
minus
4.
4.
18.
18.
What a bitch!
So much.
Point of, oh no, I can't. I fucked it.
Is he?
Sucks. I just don't like him.
And he's gonna do
There.
8 damage to you as he swings in with his great
Okay,
You're
sword.
not
well-
dead, though. You're not dead.
Not dead, just
Dead
I'm
first.
not dead.
just hurt bad.
I feel happy.
Okay, so
You
move
gotta-
away.
Run over to Arafin.
He didn't appreciate my jest. So
Nope.
I'm gonna move to a Tovar 10 foot.
Uh-huh.
Assuming this is how it goes, jab this thing into her heart.
Yep. Yeah, and she hops up.
I would go for the neck. Tovar has plate
Oh
mail.
shit, Phil! I forgot to roll wild magic.
Yes.
first.
Oh yeah, wild magic. bud.
Yes, that's what I mean. You know, go for the
I'm good.
Okay.
Go for the exposed skin.
Go for exposed
Yeah.
anything. Yeah.
Yep. Wake her up.
Yeah. She hoofs back to life. Awakeness.
No time to explain. Have I taken in the surroundings?
A little bit.
Have I seen?
You know that there's a lot of people nearby, and you've seen a couple things laying on the ground, but you haven't had a chance to look at that yet.
Okay.
If my character was starting at level 7, would it be safe to say that they have split mail or plate mail?
Anyways,
That's
your
probably
character's
buy,
not dead yet.
You could buy
Shut
a
up.
plate either. Yeah, you could buy either one by this point in your life if you're at 7th level. Yeah.
Okay.
Just
I'm going.
shut up.
You're not dead yet. Shut up.
He's planning like he will be.
Preparing.
Always.
You'll be
prepare.
fine.
Always prepare.
I always
Probably.
prepare.
Sort of. Maybe.
Corin Dawncaller is ready to fucking.
Murder it.
Dawn caller.
He has an HP
Anyways.
of 107.
I thought Onyx was coming
Anyways. Okay.
Yeah.
I could bring Onyx back.
Yeah, he's an asshole. And Claire.
And Claire.
But Corin Dawncaller is chaotic evil.
Okay. Here we go. So
Damn it.
that's all your characters.
No, it's
Anyways, so tell Tovar real quick because I'm in a fucking hurry
Yep.
and I hurt real bad.
Yep.
Tovar, half dragon, fighting it as a punch card. We need to kill things real fast.
Are you
Give
gonna
her
punch
bardic
it?
give her
Are you gonna punch it?
give her bardic inspiration and use the rest of my 20 feet of movement to circle around the fire over to
To the opposite side.
yeah, I don't
As
know
best
how,
you can.
I don't know how fast and far I can go, but I
Yeah.
do that. I'm not even gonna bother explaining
I
shit.
grab him,
No,
and
you
I
don't.
give hi- Shut up. And I give
Don't.
him my. I have a healing potion.
We all have healing potions. Y'all.
I got one.
Y'all have healing potions.
I gave everybody one.
I don't. I had to waste one because somebody strangled out another person.
Joe.
Do you throw your? Well, I mean that'd be an
Well,
action.
no.
So,
Who did that?
You already say you have it. I'll be like,
Who was that?
Who's that?
I'll never know. Probably Tyga.
All right, can I get you to roll initiative there? And can I get you to roll 2 death saves?
17.
First one for Tyga, second one for Jeffers.
Third one for Jeffers.
Is that a fail?
Crit fail?
It's blue.
4.
Tiger was first. Nat one.
Well,
So
that's okay.
that's 2 failures.
Yeah.
That's 3 altogether.
No, it's not for
No,
Tyga.
she had a
She failed
6, her
once.
first one.
Her first one was a save.
Oh, that's a save?
Yeah.
You made a save on the
Yeah, you
first
said
one.
her
Oh, I
first.
thought I
Yeah.
failed on
Nope,
Yeah,
you
her
first.
first one was a save. Jeffers
thank
had
God.
the one.
That's why you
two.
write this stuff down so you
What-
know.
You got, okay, good thing. Oh, she can't roll in that one, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can't roll on
Yeah.
that one.
Definitely luck.
She's rolling luck. Yeah.
Jeffers failed
The
So that
second one,
means-
second failure.
That's 2
Yeah.
failures, 1 save.
Yeah.
That's a failure for Tiger. So.
So you only have 2. You have 1 failure and 1 success for Tyga, 2 failures for Jeffers,
Yep.
and 1 success for Jeffers.
Yeah.
It's okay, I got Corn Dawn Caller.
Yeah, she's on deck. What's your what was your initiative there?
17.
17. Look at you.
Come
Damn.
back with a vengeance. I see my bloody bloody Tyga. She's looking down. Fuck that shit.
You're lucky.
You got more important things in front of your face.
I just had the whole thought of I could have been real metal and been like, well, you don't have your weapons. I could have been super metal.
Probably don't sleep in plate mail either.
Yeah, normally you don't. But anyway,
But you didn't say that.
Although
I was like, I know, but I didn't. I was like,
I can see.
Ah,
I can see Tovar
sleeping in plate mail.
Honestly.
She does never takes it off.
Great.
Oh,
It's off one.
great.
She's taken it off once. All right, it's Cloyston.
Hope she never does because it's gonna
And-
reek when you pop
and-
that shell
And
off.
he giggles a little bit as you run away.
Fuck that bitch. I'm hurt.
Feel good.
Run, the tieflings do. But now a human stands before me. And she'll die just as
I have
easy.
9 more HP if someone didn't.
Actually,
The
Gel
name is Tovar?
Gel's actually in front of him at this point.
Oh.
Yeah, Gel's in between like the 2 of you. So, I get to taste half orc today. Delicious.
Oh fuck! Even when the other 2 are on him.
Mhm.
What a douche, man.
He's an asshole.
Sure is.
Didn't I
Major.
knock one of them down, though?
He did. He already killed 1. Cultists aren't worth a damn.
Oh, neat.
That's a total of 17, Gel.
Nope.
Good. Second attack.
Justin, does Tyga still
That's
have
19.
potion?
Yeah.
Do you still have your healing potion?
Oh, yeah.
I'm rummaging your shit.
That's 10 slashing damage, halved to 5 for you because you're raging.
What a
You toss one down.
fucker.
You toss one down.
Good. A challenge. Okay,
Throw
next
healing
up
potion at
is Tovar.
Sweet.
Wreck
I'm gonna
shit.
beat his ass.
Do it. Please.
Nope.
Oh, my fucking
Nope.
fingers.
That would be an 11.
An 11. That does not hit.
You do it. Remember you
attack?
have Bardic Inspiration.
You do have Bardic Inspiration too, but
Which
I
is a
already rolled my-
D8.
The D8.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
I
for
already
like,
rolled
you
my
know,
second attack.
that's
So
alright.
it's 17.
that just hits him.
Nice.
Guess what's coming out next?
7 damage.
7. Okay.
They're attached to my arrows.
And I. No. Yeah, I'm gonna shove him 5 feet. It's a bonus action.
Oh yeah. Do you have that thing that lets you do that as a bonus action? Because a shove's a
Yes,
normal.
because it's written down.
Because a shove's a normal action.
Because it's written down. Oh, I'm gonna start.
Well, I have it as a bonus.
I wrote it down.
I'm guessing it's one of your fun
Right.
feat things that you have.
It is. It's a soldier.
Yeah.
That's what I figured. I figured it's one of those.
Not a soldier, but.
Fighter.
Sorry, I don't.
it says the fighter thing, but it's one of those.
Champion?
The
You guys
champion.
know me. I don't write stuff down.
She's a
Randomly.
champion.
I don't write stuff down. PJ writes stuff down randomly for me. That's fine.
Yeah, he told me to write. Someone told me to write it. But I have it as a bonus. So,
Which one?
shove 5 feet.
Yeah, that's from your. That's from one of your feats. That's from your shield master.
Oh,
feat.
shield master. It's at your feet.
Here, shove him how far?
She has a shield?
5 feet? Okay, so you get. Whoosh,
Yeah, dude,
shoved.
she's always running around with a shield and a warhammer.
I have a quick question.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Doing that, does Gel get an attack of opportunity because he's moving out of his square?
No, not if it's
Not.
first.
It's all.
So
That's
adding your
that's a
dexterity
that's a
bonus to
reaction.
Dexterity saves, right?
I'm gonna make any.
Yeah. It would be a react. Like that would be Gel's reaction to him trying to flee.
Oh.
If you bash him out of Gel's space, it's just you bashing him out of Gel's space. It's a little different. A little bit.
Yeah, if you're forcibly removed from...
Right. If you're forcibly removed from that, it's a little different than you trying to run out because
That's
you
like-
open yourself to that attack.
It's like casting Thunder Wave on yourself and then
Right.
opportunity attacking
Exactly.
the guy you force away.
Right. Next up is those guys. So
Them assholes.
yeah, those dudes. Some of the ambush drakes are gonna during this search for the flying gnome.
I'm flying too.
They're gonna turn, and 2 of them are gonna stay and keep running along the tree line, and 4 of them are gonna turn and come towards where the party is.
Oh, shit. How far away are they?
They're about 50 feet away from you, to the edge of the forest line.
It'll take it.
So it'll take them. They can dash and get to you, but that's as best they can do. So they dash up and around.
Around...
Just around. They can't very well get into space because they're creatures that have to zigzag around other creatures. And you guys are currently engaged with several cultists that are kind of in your zone too.
Sure are.
So there's the couple of cultists that are going to keep bolting at you.
Yep.
The one cultist that's going to go after Gel. One cultist which is going to come up from the other side of the fire at you. And the ambush tricks are going to come up and swarm. 2 bolts. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? What's your AC again?
19.
Okay. One of those hits you. Do-do-do. 4 damage.
Okay.
Okay. Then there's going to be the one attacking Gel with this scimitar. That is 18.
Yeah.
Yep, that hits you.
My AC is 18.
That hits you. 4. 6 slicing damage, cut in half to 3.
Yay!
Yay, raging!
Yay, raging.
It's all the rage.
Fuck these guys.
And then one guy's gonna come after you with this, and that's a 19.
Poor luck!
Okay,
God damn it.
that's a 9.
Good! Fuck that
He
guy.
swabbles and misses. And 4 ambush drakes are kind
I
of.
saw your mother last night.
Yep. And there's 4. And
Oh, yeah, I still have those.
yeah,
Cutting words.
Yeah, sure do.
yeah,
And points a lot.
always. 4 ambush drakes have run up on the other side of the fire and kind of encircling it and around, and that
They're
try and
dead.
find a good point to attack from. That's cockeyed.
Oh,
It's in a corner.
Failure.
For who?
Tiger.
So that's 2.
2 failures.
2 failures, 1 success.
And second success. So 2-2 for
And
Jeffers and 2-1 for Tiger.
Too bad, one good.
it's close.
Sure is.
Okay, Cloyston,
I got you, mate.
I know you don't.
who's gonna now go up against
Nobody in this fucking place got
the
it.
bitch that just shield bashed him. Spry human. I should see if he
Wait.
does that.
When's my
Nope.
turn?
Oh wait, yeah, Satchmo. Sorry, you're up.
No,
No, Arafin's
no,
up. No,
Yeah, I'm first. I'm before
Yeah,
you.
you
Nope.
first, then me.
biscuits.
Biscuits then.
Biscuits.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, we were dealing with that, and I got lost. It's biscuits.
Like, I had first and
No, we don't.
Okay. As you guys
No,
I'm sure are used
it's
to
Jel's turn.
saying this-
I was about to say,
Sorry.
when are we getting to gels?
It was the baddies, then gel, then biscuits. Sorry. Damn it.
Gel biscuits.
Gel,
Arafin.
biscuits, Arif, and Satchmo.
Okay.
There we go. I got tied up in
All
my
right.
other stuff. Sorry. Gel, go, kill, maim.
So yeah.
Cultist just swung at
Tovar's
you.
up.
So did the big
no, you
scaly
don't do
bastard.
that. The big scaly bastard came at me?
Both of them did.
Oh, the scaly
No.
bastard. Or the cultist
Ha-
and the...
Half dragon and the cultist.
Okay. Scaly
Both.
bastard.
Yeah,
How far
bastard
away
thing.
is the half dragon?
Huh?
Right next to you.
He's been Tovar pushed him about what 10 foot back from him,
Oh. Yeah, I guess.
right, with his
Only
shield bash.
5.
Only 5. So he's literally 5 foot away from you, to one side.
Yep. Great axe. I charge. Let's go.
Okay. As you go to charge the one guy that was engaged with you, get the attack of opportunity, which misses.
He's like, what?
Thank you.
Which misses. He whiffs it. All right. Go for it. Come
I
at
need-
me. Fuck.
Yep. Reckless attack.
Why the fuck
Nat
not?
20.
Yeah!
Nice.
Fuck
I
this
didn't even
shit
need reckless
up.
attack. Holy shit.
Wreck him.
So I just fucking wasted reckless attack for nothing.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't.
No,
You
can do whatever.
you 100%ed your
Gave yourself
success.
The opportunity to roll a nat
I-
20.
You got all the success, bro. All the
I was
success.
gonna say, don't like,
It's not wasting
So
energy.
I
You
hit
use
him,
it every turn.
right?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Crit.
that's a critical, man.
Crit, crit, crit.
Damn it.
Roll that
Nothing.
damage, son.
So it's
And you
Okay.
he can reckless attack on his next one, too.
Yep.
So, yeah.
I rolled 11 plus 3 is 14 plus 2. Oh, I didn't add my plus 2 to the last ones. Fuck me.
We figured it out.
Okay.
Don't worry,
Then
we're helping you.
So 11 was the damage.
14, 15, 16
Initial.
damage.
16 damage.
Correct.
You rolled an 11, so would that be double?
Where's my-
Yeah. Did you roll an 11?
I rolled 11 plus 3 plus
So-
2.
So, since you criticaled, double the amount of the die.
So 22.
Yep. Then add your other stuff.
Plus 22, that's 25, 27.
Okay.
Nice.
Where do you want to send it?
At the
I would like to
half-dragon.
cleave him right underneath the chin. Just right on the way up, if I could.
Yeah.
There's a place where I'd hit.
You
the
you
best.
in that whole blind moment of like, God damn these lizards!
Raging and reckless.
Raging and just "Ah!" do this rush baseball like golf swing up and catch just up under the jaw and slap off half of his face.
I hope that kills him.
Oh yeah, this guy
Okay,
falls.
cool.
This
Yeah.
this dragon goes falls dead on the ground.
Nice.
So that's my first attack.
Yep.
I have movement.
Was that on again?
That was on the dragon.
That was on the half dragon. He just
Yeah.
murderated the half dragon.
Yes, finally.
Yeah.
So I mean I don't know how much I can actually do like
you
within battle.
turn around and walk back over to the cultist you walked away from and smack a bitch,
Well,
or walk.
first I'd like to claim the scalp that I just.
Can't.
You can't. You don't have time for that.
Oh motherfucker!
Not
I'm
until
coming for that
not
fucking
until the
face.
end. Not until the end.
That half dragon, half face is mine, and I how Ooh, as I charge the next motherfucker closest to me. Come on, cultist, let's go. 18
Kill.
plus 5.
Kill. Roll your damage.
I rolled a 12 plus 3 plus 2
In the
is
midst
17.
of the midst of blood and like enjoying himself a little too much, he runs back over and swings again. This cultist just gets hacked, carved, and tossed into the fire,
Nice.
and is screaming, "Ah!
The Wilhelm scream.
Ah!" Okay,
Cool.
now it's Biscuit's turn.
What's left?
Okay. Well, my
You
primary
take
target.
that face.
Yeah, your primary target's dead. So you've got 3 cultists left, one on the opposite side of the fire, and there are 4 drakes on the opposite side of the fire.
All right, I'm gonna shoot one of the cultists with my firebolt because that's 120 feet. So
Uh-huh.
I assume I can hit him.
Yep.
15 versus AC.
Yes.
Did it actually?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Wow,
Wow!
you have advantage on initiative.
Which ones?
Initiative rolls?
What, fighters?
Barbarians.
Barbarians? Yeah.
Something weird.
Did y'all know that?
Okay, real quick. Damage
I don't remember.
is 7.
7 points of
The cultist.
damage. Okay.
Yeah, and for my wild magic surge.
Fucking chaotic evil.
Okay, that's a 9, which means.
Oh, you.
Oh
got
shit!
wild
You
magic?
got wild magic.
No. I want to look it up myself. Don't tell me.
Oh
More
shit.
fun for me. It's been a long time, so you'll shut your mouth. You get to cast Magic Missile as a 5th level spell.
Oh fuck!
Perfect. You're gonna kill them all.
Wreck.
What do you roll?
Shop.
He got a
He gets to
9.
cast Magic Missile as a 5th level spell.
So happy. So
Is that
happy.
5d4?
And he
How
can
many d4 is that?
and he can
Magic
decide
Missile is 3 initially.
3 initially
plus
plus
1 for every level.
Yeah,
so
right, so you get-
5. No,
Oh.
3 at 1.
So plus 4, so 7.
so
Yeah.
7, and he gets to decide where those bolts go.
Oh, fuck yeah.
This is great.
Oh, and they auto hit, don't they? 'Cause
They
it's
auto
magic
it
missile.
because
It's
it's magic missile.
Yup.
So you can decide where they go, who they hit.
Okay, did you take the 7 damage to the one cultist?
Yes.
Hey, you know what's really fun, Phil?
What?
I have a magic wand. That means I get an additional +2 on each missile.
You do.
Oh, God.
That you do.
All right.
This is
Yeah, the
great.
No, because I'm just gonna do missile until I'm done.
Just
Right. So the cultist I already shot will take
he will
1
do.
missile for 4.
Damn.
Okay.
How many cultists are there?
He drops.
God
There's
damn
2
it.
more.
I love you, biscuits.
Thanks, buddy. Okay, so how many cultists are now left?
There's 2.
Okay, one of the other cultists will take a missile for 6.
Okay. Still up.
He'll take another missile for 6.
Dead.
You get a missile.
You get a missile.
He's the
Okay,
Oprah Winfrey of
last
Magic
cultist
Missile.
will take a missile
Okay.
for 5.
Okay. Still
And
standing.
he'll take another missile for 5.
Dead.
And
Now there's
got
there's
one more?
there's 6 ambush drakes left.
Oh, he died after.
He
the
died
first
after
shot or
he
second?
died after the second shot.
Okay, so there's 6 ambush drakes left, and I have 2 magic missiles left.
Yep.
I'm gonna aim 2 of them at the same ambush drake. Which one is wreck and shop on my friends the most, and therefore deserves the most hits?
There's none of them have had a chance to attack anybody yet. They just finally moved up, and there's only
Okay.
4 that have moved up on the group.
They've got no one animal handling them anymore.
Nope.
Has anyone? Okay, is anyone like on? Are any of them on Satchmo? Because he's the squishiest.
Sure am.
There,
Thanks,
there's
buddy.
the closest one to him is about 10 feet away.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, that one's gonna take 2 missiles to the face.
Thanks.
So missile 1 for 4, missile 2 for 3.
Not as good as that first
that
train
was
of magic missiles, but
Fucking awesome.
you just murderated a lot of
That
things
was-
all at once.
Go team venture.
I like it.
Okay.
I like that. All I wanted to
How
do is
close-
shoot a firebolt, and
How
as
close
that
are the
happens,
man- or
7
the
missiles
drakes
get
to each other?
sprayed out.
There are the 4
This is
drakes,
what's
which are
up.
swarming in on Satchmo, each of them are only about 5 foot spread across. So it's like bip, 5 feet, bip, 5 feet, bip, 5 feet.
Okay, so I'm gonna pick one in the middle and cast Hail of Thorns, and try to get. So I get 3.
Though that would be right next. They'd be in the same spot. No, it's like there's a 5 foot gap between each of them.
So they're 10 foot away.
So they're
from
roughly
each other.
10 foot away center.
Fuck. That doesn't work. I guess I'll just shoot one then.
The other 2 drakes are still at the tree line trying to scratch up a damn tree. There's a frickin' flying gnome out there they want to eat.
They're dumb.
Not smart creatures, but they are hungry.
Yep, I'll just.
They are
I'll
buttholes.
shoot the one that.
Well, they
Biscuits
can't
just
get
got
you,
hit.
so
Biscuits
that's
just
nice.
hit.
Yeah.
God, Magic Missile is a fun spell. Why don't I have that spell?
23.
That'll hit.
Colossus Slayer. It's already been hit. 15.
15. That one drops dead.
Okay, then I go after the next one with my second shot. 28.
Yeah.
Bring it home.
11 damage.
Okay.
Still good.
Next up, Satchmo.
Okay.
There's 3 in front of you now.
Between me and Taiga?
No, you can run around the fire and get to Taiga.
That's what I want to do.
Okay.
Within 30 feet of movement?
Yeah.
Okay. Within 30 feet of movement,
You can circle around and get to her.
pull out my potion of healing. I don't know what the fuck to do. I'm just going to
Jab it into her heart.
just like hit her with it. Damn it, that did. No.
Try to pour it down her gullet. Or are you gonna use?
Yeah,
your...
I'm gonna do a little quick like with the halo or amulet around my neck. I'm just gonna like hold it and be like,
Do it.
I don't know how to do this, but please work. And
Oh. Okay.
potion of healing.
Yep.
I
Roll your
say
healing.
She's unconscious.
She's realistically just unconscious. But roll a
I
healing.
don't know.
Roll healing.
I don't do medicine.
It's 2d4 plus 2. For a standard healing potion.
Oh, that's cocked.
Metal.
6 plus 2.
Okay. 8. You are healed 8 HP.
Oh shit, I was unconscious.
And then looking up.
You're now awake on the ground and also writhing in pain. Some of the burns are healing.
Looking up, Phil. How close are the drakes?
Are
they like staring us down?
There's the 3 on the opposite side, and there's 2 others that are from you currently on
They're
this side of the
close,
fire.
though, right?
Yeah, these guys are within, like, they could run to you. At least one of them could.
Okay. How much movement do I have left? Any?
None.
Can I flop over on top of
Jill.
no,
Jill.
Jeffers?
Flop.
Tiger's healing him as soon as she can.
Flop.
So,
At least to like take the hit for him if
You can
he's down.
Try.
Nobody's gonna attack him.
he's not dead yet.
Oh.
He's
you can
only
you can
mostly
you
dead.
can try to stand
Like,
you can try to
Lost.
stand between
Lost.
and like aggravate something to come at you instead. Is that what you want to try and do? Because you can. Hey, come at me!
Yeah.
Look at me!
Yeah.
I'm a dancing tiefling.
Yeah, wiggle my tail, make it
Yeah.
look like I'm lively and stuff.
I
Okay.
think the animal discarded in the
Axe
brushes.
Dragonborn.
Fine.
Make
You're
a
tiefling.
make a death save for Jeffers.
Okie dokie.
You got this, man.
10. Oh my god. He's back up. Alright.
Oh, he's unconscious.
Just unconscious.
Isn't he to 1?
Well, no, if you make all your saves, you're just unconscious, which you're effectively at 1.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're effectively not. You're effectively unconscious at 1,
You're
but you can be
stable.
easily woken up. You're
If
stable.
you roll a 20, you get a 1.
If you
right?
roll a natural
Yeah.
20, you get a 1.
Yeah.
You get 1 point
Yeah.
specifically, but otherwise you're just
at least
stabilized at
he's
0.
Okay, so he's
willing and
Just-
ready
he's just
to
unconscious
take
on
a
the ground
healing
at 0.
potion.
okay.
unwilling but ready.
But if you rolled a natural 20 on one of those, or on
True.
on one on like,
Can't be willing if you're
I mean-
unconscious.
you get a 1.
Yeah.
Had to look that up at one point. I was like, oh, okay, that is how that works. Okay. Roll into initiative, Tyga.
All right, Tiger's back.
Nat 20.
You're
Well, he's not in the initiative anymore because he's dead. So yeah, you get to go next.
Waking up.
Yep. Finally.
First choice.
Hurting.
You see me trying to
I
attract
look over.
Drake attention.
I see Jeffers down.
Yep. Just laying there.
Barned.
What's the first enemy that I see?
The first thing you would see probably would be
Not a
one of the
cultist.
one of the ambush drakes on the other side of the fire.
It's dead. Fuck that bitch. Sharpshooter unless I say otherwise.
Yep.
Okay. 24.
Yeah,
I hope so.
that'll hit. If it doesn't hit, man. Hell of a Drake.
Super drinks.
22 damage.
Drake
Dead.
and Rihanna. Really?
You shot through its head to its tail.
Yeah, it's square dead.
And then the next fucker that I see.
Which you'd have you move up and go around a little bit, and you see the next one
20.
hits. Happen enough, they're easy to hit, especially when you roll above 50 every time.
13 plus 10 is 23 plus 5. 28 damage.
Dead.
Running over to Jeffers.
Mm-hmm.
Or, you know,
PJ!
because you're
Yeah,
right
thank
there.
you.
Kind of
Thank
like
you.
turning to.
I'm waiting.
Sorry, buddy.
So,
Is there anybody left?
oh yeah, there's
Two that are
there-
on the outskirts?
there's two on the outskirts and one still standing. The one
Yeah,
the last one you
gonna
hit.
say,
Yeah,
Nobody went after that one?
not yet because it was on the far side.
Calendar.
Next up is Tovar.
All right,
Get some.
let's hit that bitch.
I had Corin already.
Ah!
Hey, you got him ready for the next time Tyga nearly dies.
Just pass the bear. He's
well,
basically
duh.
He's Thorstein, but can
21.
pick his weapon.
Hits.
Mm.
He has
Can
a
we
great sword.
use? Sorry, this echo weirds me out. Can we use bardic inspiration for damage, or it's only to hit?
No, just ability checks and attack rolls.
Yep.
That's asshole.
Okay, no, good to know. Just wanted to check.
Hearing yourself echo in your ears is weird, isn't it?
It is. It makes me stop talking mid-sentence.
Okay.
We should get some of those.
Damn it.
Okay. You're attacking the one that's near the fire?
No, I'm talking a half dragon. I moved.
No, the half dragon's dead, dude.
Oh,
That thing is dead a while
I
ago.
killed him!
sorry, Joe.
Well, I helped. Go,
Well,
Jelly.
yeah, you did I did the
Oh.
last one.
I did
Like,
damage too, guys.
Then I'm attacking.
And also Aerofid.
I did too. I lit the
And
flame-resistant
Saxma.
thing on fire. Yeah. I just kind of tickled him, but you know.
Okay, so what's left is an ambush Rick on the opposite on one side of the fire, and then two that are at the outskirts of the everything else.
I'm gonna do the one on the by the fire.
Okay.
What's that?
You can rage 4 times.
Be a crit,
Oh, I read that as
Okay.
Ooh.
My bad.
so double
Kind of
damage.
missing the letter. My intelligence is low.
11 damage.
It is dead.
Hey, don't you still have movement? Isn't there still one alive?
There are two still alive, but they're about
They're just
50.
barking up your tree.
They're about
man.
50 feet away from the fire and barking up your tree.
'Cause they
Oh, so she can't reach either of
So
them?
she couldn't reach him if she wanted to.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, repeat after me. I use Action Surge, and then you would get another. You could then do
use
another 2
Accent
attacks.
Surge?
I will use
So if you
the
could move up to them.
remainder of my movement to move towards biscuits.
Okay,
Well,
so
where people think biscuits.
where
is.
people think
So
biscuits
I have
is
to move to the Drake.
the
Where
drakes.
the fuck was
So you
Biscuits,
get about
man?
halfway to the
I
drakes.
knew he was there. He fucking frost bolted this in front of me.
Now the drakes are gonna go, and they're gonna bust a move, and then make music because they're drakes. Yeah.
With teeth.
With-
Like,
And one's
bark
gonna
like a crocodile,
one's gonna keep
but-
clawing up the tree, thinking that biscuits is up there. The other one's gonna like turn around because it notices something moving behind it,
huh?
and come
Slide to the left.
and come
Slide
to the right. And-
Crisscross.
yeah, pretty much. And it's gonna come after
Oh,
Tovar.
look, food on the ground.
Yeah,
Every
right.
Drake clap their hands.
It's funny because I'm assuming they don't have hands.
That's a 12 to hit Tovar, which does not hit her as far as I know.
You read?
Nope. So it misses. The other one's gonna keep hashing at the tree. Biscuits, you're up.
Damn.
No, Gel's up.
Firebolt. Oh,
Gel's up. Sorry. I keep.
Sorry, bud.
I have a bunch of arrows pointed in where people are because they came into initiative later. So
do I imagine like to get to these drakes?
you have to dash to
I
get
have
there
to
from where you are.
Leap over the fire in a dramatic way, and
Yeah.
like fire is like little flames are like getting at my Jerry curl, and I'm like, no.
Wait.
You're gonna hop over the
then
fire.
Jerry curl.
I dash.
when you hit
Actually,
them with that.
Make-
I don't know if I need to
and you
dash
take
because
all of the S.
No, you do
My
because you'll have to anyway because since you're on the opposite side of the fire, you've got an extra 10 feet to cover. Especially
okay, so speed 40 plus that 10, so I'd have to dash.
but you couldn't attack once
which
you got
would
there.
be, I could not.
No,
Okay.
that's your only downside. You
So
can
I
get there.
beat Tovar.
Yep, you beat her there, but you can't do anything.
Hey yo! Yes. That's I'm fine with that. I just rush in and I'm like,
Okay.
I'm here, bitches.
Okay, Biscuits, you're up now.
He says
Alright,
to
do
the
you actually hit
ambush
anything at
drakes.
He couldn't.
Did he attack?
He couldn't. He had to dash to get there.
No, I just ran in.
I
So
got that.
I'm like close enough to the drakes. This was not a smart idea, was it?
It was
Eh,
an
it's
idea.
not a dumb idea. All I know, Joe, is that when we level and I can relearn a spell, I'm totally learning haste so I can cast it on you, and that will be hilarious.
Oh my god.
As he's bounding 90 feet,
Oh my
And he gets extra attacks when he's hasted.
he does get an extra
That's gonna
attack.
be the best.
Extra attack
Man,
action
that's
when he
gonna be the new
hasted.
game plan.
Becomes
Who's gonna keep
he
up
be-
with him?
he becomes a fucking tank.
The two idiots
Dude,
can run the
it
fastest.
increases his run speed.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
so
I'm almost
awesome.
as fast as them.
Oh, you're gonna hurt so many things that I hate. Okay. Here we go. Firebolt on the Drake because it's a butthole and I don't like it.
Good.
Which one? The one at your tree?
Does that do wild magic?
It will.
Everything I do could trigger a wild magic.
Okay, all right. I have to prepare myself because
Because shit could get real. Yeah. Shit could get real.
Always.
I'm underneath you now, right?
Oh, that's often a terrible place to be.
Yep.
Well,
Alright.
but I'll take bottom.
I get it. Jill strikes me as a power top. Alright. So, that's a 25.
That hits. That hits.
Alright, and that'll do 6 damage.
'Kay.
And then rolling for wild magic. And no wild magic surge.
Okay.
I haven't had one in a while, but boy, that last one was a doozy.
That last one was a doozy.
I haven't had one in a while, he says as he rolled one
'Kay.
last turn.
Do I see these?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm up.
You're still floating up in the air.
Fuck 'em, I'm shooting the one that's whatever. I don't even know. I'm just gonna shoot it. That's what I do.
Fuck it.
Yeah.
19.
Oh yeah.
I don't care who it is. Jill, Chichino.
Has it already been hit?
Which one are you shooting at?
I don't know. There's one.
There's one at the tree and there's one in front of Tovar.
The one at the tree.
Okay, that's one's been hit.
Hey, Irvin.
Yeah.
Pick good because you hit me for 19 last time.
You like it.
That.
You don't even know.
I do.
13
It hurt.
Okay.
damage.
Still up.
I shoot it again.
It was a bad nightmare.
Oh, it's a 13. To hit.
Just hits it.
I rolled a 2, so.
Shit.
A 9 damage.
And it's dead.
Nice.
Oh.
You rolled a 2 and hit that thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Satchmo. You're up.
Okay. They're killing things over there.
There's only one Drake left. But yeah.
They've got it. Shit. Okay, so I don't have that healing potion anymore. Is Jeffers up? Or he's just
Jeffers just
stabilized?
stabilized and unconscious on the ground.
Oh, he looks charred.
So does Taiga.
Uh-huh.
Better now.
I've got
but still
nothing
charmed.
to help them with burns. Not even spells, man.
You don't have
Oh,
healing word
man.
anymore?
Or cure wounds.
Cure wounds?
Nope, sure don't. Why would I have anything fucking useful?
Didn't you used to have healing word?
Hey,
Oh,
hey,
just curious.
hey, you are useful. Okay?
Thanks, man.
No negativity. No negativity.
Just not in the right ways at this moment.
Hey, you know, everyone's star will shine, my friend.
Eventually. If you wish upon hard enough.
That's right. If you can dream it, you can do it.
I mean, Robin McGillicuddy did get a golden bow.
He's half
Yeah, that's
right.
pretty cool.
Robin McGillicuddy. Progress, man. Progress. I'll take it.
Slowly getting
Hey,
closer.
man, just try the bow.
Tyga, where's your healing potion?
First off, she's pissed off.
Yep.
Tears.
Uh-huh.
And just like really fucking confused.
Yep. All the things.
Like she's just like, here, chucks it at him.
And I cradle Mr. Jeffers's head. Mr. Jeff.
And as you like,
Would
as
Tiger
you like,
Cradle
do that?
gently.
as you touch him, she's just like arrow to
And
the
I
face.
go and gently, I'm like eyeing you, gently pour the healing potion down Jeffers' throat.
Okay. Roll 2d4 plus 2.
That's 2.
You are falling.
Oh yeah, she is just
I hope your aim is worse with teary eyes.
not at point blank.
Ooh, both force.
Yeah! I healed him better than you.
Tim.
How much was it?
10 HP.
Up to 11. All right.
10 HP to Jeffers.
Okay. Jeffers
Perfect.
looks
Okay.
worse for wear,
Well, yeah.
but, you know.
She's
Yeah.
on Tiger.
Right.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
guys can.
She's at what, 8?
Your turn, Tiger.
Yeah, that's what I'm at.
All right. So
Jeffers has more
her
HP than I
arrow's
do.
here, right, pointed at Satchmo. So there's one Drake still alive.
Mhm.
She just like turns and then fires at it.
Okay. Doing that with sharpshooter.
Yep. 22.
Hits.
$26.
Okay. It drops.
And she turns back, dropping her bow, and hugs Jeffers.
Oh, don't hug him too hard.
She can't be hugged too hard.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off my cloak,
Mhm.
like my magic cloak, but it's like the only probably comfortable clothing I have.
Right.
And like, what do yours probably got burnt to fuck.
She's got leather armor.
It's roasty now.
It's
Probably
got a pretty good
probably
char on it.
scratches the skin a little.
Who's this fucker that burnt us? Fucking asshole.
Dead. see the
There,
one
you
with
see-
half a face
Yeah,
over there.
there's a pretty good.
Are we out of?
You're out of initiative.
We're out,
now?
Yep.
We're out of combat.
Out of combat.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna
I am gonna
Up
come.
top.
I am gonna come.
I'm gonna
flying out of
cloak
the-
you just so you have something. Oh, sorry.
I am gonna come flying out of the tree, and come flying hug Aerofin.
I'm in the air. I'm in the air flying also.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm gonna come and we're
Airborne
gonna do a
tackle
flying
hug.
hug,
Yep.
right? And the first thing I'm gonna do is give her a big old hug, and then the next thing I'm gonna do is be like, "Are you okay?"
Cinnamon rolls. Oh, damn it.
I'm fine.
I don't think he
What did
can
they make you
anymore.
do?
I think he's pretty
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
spellburned.
What'd
I
you
said,
say?
what did they make you do?
As far as I know, I just put everybody to sleep and brought you guys here.
None of us know this.
Bitch said
None of us know this.
None of you know.
No. As
Hold
far
up.
as we know,
Can
they
We need
drugged us.
guys.
and
Time
Harry
out.
saved
Hey,
us.
Time
guys.
out.
Shh.
Technical
Aerofin,
foul.
what language
What
do you
the
speak
fuck?
again?
You guys didn't. Hold on.
These two are
Say
having
what
a,
you just said.
Shut up.
these two are having a private
She's
conversation.
60
We're
feet
having
in the
a
air,
yeah.
man.
We're in the air.
Okay,
Nobody
so
can hear me.
Repeat what you
guys,
said.
One, can't hear it, and two, Arafin, do you speak Gnomish?
No,
Number 3.
Okay,
Biscuits,
alright,
shut
this
up.
is in common.
What'd you say?
it's time to tell everybody.
Yeah,
Let's
time
go
to tell
down and-
everybody.
So I fly down.
Well,
Everybody.
I'm glad you're okay.
Thank
you guys
you.
scared the ever-living shit out of me.
What guys?
2-1, 2-2.
Laura's gonna go over to Gel. She's gonna give him a big smooch.
Okay,
2-1,
Whoa,
2-2.
wow.
Oh.
let me have the speech.
Damn.
Everybody,
And she's busting out the boot flask.
everybody, come here. Come here.
2-1, 2-2.
Everybody
Nearly
gather
died.
up.
These guys shouldn't move
Nearly died.
too much, so how about you?
Well,
come
come.
here?
I'm gonna lay
Yeah,
right near you
okay.
guys, because you guys are. The
I'm
closest.
also hurt to fuck, by the way. But that's okay.
I just look really tired because I'm basically out of spells.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Biscuits just
perfectly physically okay.
Okay.
Looking pretty fucked up.
so much
I
exercise.
need
But-
to sleep so bad.
But thank you so
So
much.
Biscuits
Thank you
has
so
thoughts
much.
of just curling up with a calzone.
Oh, God, don't tempt me. Mine would be, you know,
Totally veggie.
veggie calzone, but it'd be delicious.
First things.
Tyga is just bawling right now.
First things.
Fuck this
Who
shit.
needs healing?
And Jeffers is like...
Okay.
He goes,
He does this whole, he puts his hands up and then falls backwards. Poof.
I
Oh,
try to
he's
help
still
Tyga
cute.
and Jeffers in the only way I know how, which is to give them each a tasty baked good.
And as they're bowling, well, Tyga's bowling. I don't know if Jeffers is, but
Shove
I
it down
hug
their
her
throat.
too.
they're like
probably
eating,
confused and in pain.
but they're fat because they eat, and they eat because they're fat.
Yep.
Okay. Do you guys? I have healing potions. Do we need to use them now, or do we want to save them?
How many?
Depends. What's
Oh,
gonna
well,
happen tomorrow?
I think we all.
We're gonna go
we
back
all
and
need
sleep.
one.
Tomorrow's
Yeah,
a
it's already
mystery.
nighttime and we killed
God,
everybody.
I hope
probably.
so.
hopefully.
Everything's dead. I
Wait,
have.
did we kill that female gnome bitch?
We don't know
She
if she's
wasn't
not
here.
a part of it.
Oh,
She-
we gonna kill that bitch.
She's dead. She's not
And I
very
don't know anything
nice.
about
Oh,
her.
she ain't dead. She
wasn't
gonna
here.
die.
But I don't know anything about her anyway. So
Oh, she's
I
not
don't know
very
anything
nice.
about her. Listen, guys.
Damn, that half dragon was hard as fuck to kill. Good job, Gel.
Thanks, buddy.
Good job, Jelly.
You're welcome,
Yeah.
dude.
I've been trying
Oh,
to kill-
oh wait. By the way, I'm sorry,
I don't
and
know.
I leave the party and I walk over to the
No,
fire
you
and
can't
I,
yet. I'm trying to have you guys. Listen.
I pick up
He's
the
gonna
half
scalp
dragon or
Scalp the other half of
dragonborn-
its head.
Just let him do his thing.
No, I want to just do this. Everybody keeps interrupting me.
No, I take the half
Understand.
dragonborn's face and I dust it off a little bit. Like, come on, I into my
Come on,
and
man.
then I rub it into it.
Gel,
Kinda
put the
clean it
fucking
up-
head
clean it
down,
up.
Arafin says.
Airpin, I'm doing something.
Guys,
And I look at it, I'm like, it looks pretty good. I like it. I walk back over to the group and I'm like, hey, Biscuits, would you like to be my Baker at Arms?
Sure would, buddy.
Here's half Dragonborn face for you, sir.
Okay. Normally this would gross me out, but I really hated this guy. So
I really hated this guy
I tried to
too.
kill all my friends, so I'm cool with it.
In the interim, Arafin gets all your attention.
finally. And I
Huh?
totally forgot everything I was gonna say.
No, you didn't. Come on.
By the way, it was hard to fuck you guys up, and
Surprise.
So this is what's going on. The Cult of the Dragon has my pet, like Mr. Jeffers is for you, Tyga. Rupert is for me. They have him, and they told me that I had to kill you all to get him back. I did not do that. So therefore, I was made to poison you all and bring you all here and kill you.
is that why we were asleep?
That's why you were all asleep. That was what was supposed to happen.
Alright. So Tyga's
So-
gonna go up and
Hold the
punch
phone.
Arafin.
Like friendly punch? Or like you're a bitch
No.
kind of punch?
Bitch kind of punch.
I grab your leg and I'm like, don't!
That doesn't
Tyga-
stop.
I
the
grab
fits.
Biscuits and I'm like, do it!
Taiga rips an arrow out
At
of
this
a
point, I'm
drake
just
and it's
flailing my
like,
limbs like, no, don't!
where's
Alright,
Rupert?
I'm gonna-
And puts it back in her.
So do I need to roll?
Yep, roll an attack.
Dodge it.
I'm sorry, Carrie. I do like you.
It's okay.
You like Carrie, not Arafin, bitch.
What is an attack with your...
It's a
Fist?
D20 plus
Just your
strength.
strength.
Oh, just your strength modifier.
Strength, yeah.
That would be a 20.
It's 1 damage.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 damage because it's critical.
Yeah, you hit me.
No, I think it should be a total of 20.
Total.
2 damage.
Oh, total of 20.
It's a
Yeah.
total of 20. So roll a d4 divided by 2.
Is
It's
she
deep.
proficient with her fists?
Oh, she's a fighter. And she's wearing plate mail, so.
Two.
Oh, he?
Alright, so you take
One
2 damage. Or 1 damage.
Oh, no.
Did you roll 2?
No, I rolled a 4.
Okay, so
Oh.
2 damage.
Ouch.
You know,
Boof!
3 of the 4 options.
Hey, has
Would've
it been
been one
short enough
damage.
that I can still fly?
Yeah, 10 minutes is not surpassed yet.
I've
Oh my
positioned myself
God.
kind of in the middle of everybody, but like, because
I'm holding
flying,
on to you.
I'm finally, like, I wiggle free.
Yep.
Oh,
Get a little wiggle. Right?
Oh, yeah,
And I put
Dex.
myself so that outside of Taiga, who would normally be about the right height for me,
What's up,
I'm now
team?
standing, like, you know, look so I can look people in the eye for a change.
Yep.
Right? Right? Alright, enough. Enough.
Oh, this is fucking enough.
You know what?
She
I
Oh,
could have
this-
left every single one of you. Okay?
Because of her.
Yeah, okay. And I'm talking. I went out of my way and risked a lot to save all of you. I think I deserve at least the respect of you hearing me out.
Yeah! Shut up! Everybody! You, everybody here! Shut up! I'm done with this! I am done with this!
I look at
You will
Tiger.
listen to what Biscuits has to say!
I will float casually back to Gel, give him a side hug,
Almost died.
buddy, and then I'll float back
Yeah,
into the middle.
Nearly did.
All right.
Mostly did.
Okay.
Mostly.
Listen.
Mostly.
Like,
Close.
10% left.
I've known about this since before we left for the caravan. Okay? Because Arafin told me that
What?
we've been trying to figure a way. Hey, I'm talking.
Hold
You're in
up.
We've been
Cahoots.
trying to figure a way out
He's
to get her out of
known.
this, okay? This all happened before she even knew us, okay?
Hold up.
So, she's been trying her hardest to get out of this or to figure out a way around this deal, right? And at this point,
But
help
Biscuits
us out
knew.
enough that we should give her the benefit of the doubt here,
Ah,
okay?
yeah.
Like-
Okay, I get that. But
Being
Biscuits
held-
knew.
Being held for ransom.
So
Yeah,
why?
I knew.
So why not tell the whole party?
I'm gonna insight check this.
Because she made me promise I
Because
wouldn't.
my
Oh,
character
I
would,
take
because-
out two
because I know
fucking
I know what the
axes and I
outcome's gonna
start
be.
grinding them against each other. Everybody shut up!
Thank you.
Tiger
Mind
pulls
you,
an
my
arrow
I
and
15
initially thought
draws
that
it.
that did not apply to Gel.
15.
But then she told me specifically that I wasn't allowed to tell Gel. Sorry, dude. I thought that it didn't apply to you.
Most things don't.
Well, I thought my initial thing, she was like, you
Most
can't tell anybody. I was
things.
like, cool, let me go tell Gel. And she's like, not Gel. And
It's
I was like,
honest.
I'm gonna-
that doesn't make any sense. But apparently it did. I don't know. We don't keep secrets.
Jeffers
I told
is
her it
growling.
At this brief, like side by
Tiger
side,
has
I
her
like
arrow drawn.
shift my
I'm gonna-
axes back into my pouch.
Guys.
Oh no!
Give it a second.
We almost died
Guys, this was my problem, and
because
I brought
nobody
it.
told us that shit was going down.
This probably would have happened anyway
Doesn't matter.
because
Oh, you killing us?
I didn't
Trying to
kill
attack
you.
us?
Almost
Okay,
died.
to be fair,
Damn, this is heated.
she didn't do anything to you guys. Okay?
What?
Wait, time
What?
out. Time
What?
out.
Try to
Hold
make-
up!
Give me some fucking healing.
We woke up in thorns.
Hold
man.
up!
But everybody that was injured, okay, the thorn thing was to try to wake you up. And if you're gonna get mad at her about that,
Fuck that! I'm not mad about
Honestly,
that.
we
I
wouldn't
tried
know
to
because
hit
when we
Tovar and punch Jill
I'm
to break
mad.
you guys.
I'm mad at her best buddy, the fucking red dragon bitch,
The red dragon was
that
not my
killed
friend.
both. Well,
See,
did
everybody hates
Knocked
Red
you out.
Dragon,
Not
and
my
I like
friend.
some waste to that asshole.
The
that's
black
good.
dragon.
Who
It
did
doesn't
you-
matter. Why the fuck is the red dragon around?
That I didn't know. The black dragon is the one that has my dog.
Well, we're gonna go save your goddamn dog.
I have a question.
Time out.
Well, you brought the red dragon here that almost killed my red
I
panda.
did not bring the dragon here.
I have
We
a
are on the caravan with the cult of dragons.
Tovar first!
When did Gel
Thank
become
you,
the
Gel.
moderator?
I don't know.
Give Tovar my wand.
Tiger's just like.
Let that sword
Means a lot to me. Don't break it.
I held it with two
Just up
fingers.
here.
Okay.
Why
This
are
is
you-
now the talking stick. Only the person with the talking stick or speaking wand has the floor.
Tiger
Tovar
shoots it out of
currently
his
has
hand.
The speaking wand.
Handing a magic item.
Get down!
Handing magic item.
Do you
to
say
Taylor,
Tovar.
still
Say it
raging.
anyways,
Yes,
so.
that's
Still-
exactly what she
still
said.
raging.
No, I couldn't hear. Shoots at what?
At your
Take
wand,
a-
the talking wand.
Okay, it's gonna
Stick out a
do
fire or
absolutely nothing because it's a magic item. Without a disintegration spell, it won't do shit.
It's
So
gonna knock it out of your
you waste
hand.
an arrow.
How the fuck does that waste an
So
arrow?
knock it out of her hand.
Well, it knocks it out of her hand. I don't give a shit.
Yep.
Hey, fun
Back up.
fact: I still have chromatic orb, bud. Don't fuck with my shit.
Fun fact, I still have arrows.
Why can't we
Okay, I
be
lift.
friends?
We can't.
Hold it in one
It's,
arm,
it's what it is.
and I have the talking stick in the other.
Wait, we can't. So this is like an actual thing. Is this like an
This
in-character
is
sort of threat
this
thing?
is an in-character sort of threat thing. Fucking Tyga almost died. Jeffers almost died. I'm not standing up.
Oh, banana
for this
bread!
shit. All right.
Oh, this is fun.
26 against AC.
Yep. Hits.
Cool. How much healing did you get?
What's your
None.
hold on. What's your
That sucks.
what's your dex modifier? Add that to your AC because I put my cloak around you.
That's only 21.
Wait, but if she's
Okay.
she's wearing armor, they don't stack.
It's probably not a 26.
Oh, okay. Yeah, probably not.
So this one's gonna be acid damage.
Doesn't matter. You're a fucking asshole. All right.
Hey, man. That'd be 12.
I wasn't attacking you. I was attacking the fucking stick, but it's cool.
That's my wand, bud.
I don't give a shit.
That's my magic wand.
Yeah, my red panda almost died.
Yeah, well, you're being a dick.
Yeah, you're being a dick.
I think we're all
That's why
being
you got
dicks here.
attacked by a chromatic orb.
And that's why you fucking, initiated the fucking attack. That's great.
I think we need to go back to the caravan.
No, it's great. It's great.
We're made.
That's what it is.
Erica
So, now that
says-
we're done with this,
No, what's your damage?
this is a very, very angry biscuits. Now that we're
I don't
fucking
give a
done
shit.
with this,
What's your damage?
11.
do we understand?
11?
How
She's
serious
down.
I am right
That's
now.
great. Yeah, sure. She's unconscious. Great.
Great. So do we all understand how fucking serious I am about this conversation?
I don't know. She's unconscious, so she can't make a fucking
Yeah, so
comment.
you're not talking.
Yeah, exactly. So, fuck
rest
off.
of the party, do you understand how serious I am taking this situation right now?
Tober's gonna hand the talking stick to Jill.
Now, if we're all on the same fucking page, someone heal up Taiga, and let's move on from this. There are clearly
Joe.
bigger things at work here, and if we're gonna be this way, then you need to get reined in. But there's a greater good that needs to happen, and I'm tired of fucking around with all of you. No more strangling people out, no more wrecking up shops, no more blaming anybody else in the party for shit. From here on out, we work the fuck together. I didn't leave the forest to walk around with my head up somebody else's ass.
Says the
All
guy
right,
who
this has been
just
an
chromatic
exhausting
orbed
night.
a teammate.
I put a lot out there. Satchmo, we're still cool because you've been sweet so far, but it's over. This party gets along. Now somebody heal up Taiga so I can apologize.
Well, that'd be fucking great if I didn't spend all of
I
our
have
healing potions
no. I have one more.
on doing it the first time.
I have one more. I actually have four
Erapin
more.
still has
I
one.
didn't give one to
Which you-
anybody. So I will put one down Taiga's throat and wake her up.
And now I can apologize.
Here, I'll
Because I'm sure there won't be any hostile feelings.
Nah. I feel like
I-
Taiga will forgive me with time.
I'm going to hold Taiga as I do it and not in a loving embrace.
Yes.
That is
Loving
8.
embrace. Hug that burned skin.
Okay, now before you
That's
get
covered
mad,
in acid.
I'm fine.
before you get mad, I only did it because I knew we could heal you, and I needed to make a point, and I'm really super sorry. I am being genuine too, because it's biscuits, and I am really, really super sorry, Taiga.
It's fine. It's fine. Good. Excellent. Awesome.
And I
Super.
carry Tyga because I'm already carrying her. I carry her back. Because I can
Thanks.
hold you.
And after a
No, she's a
heated,
good character. She's not gonna.
Would you like me to carry Jeffers? Because I have some other clothes.
No, he's fine. He's walking behind. He's good.
and with that heated
He's
debate out
extra
of the way,
crispy, man. Come on.
He's healed up.
Jefferson's bald. He has no hair.
Yes.
It'll
No,
grow
grow
back,
back with
it's
the healing.
yeah.
It's super weird.
What?
But
Yeah.
grow back with the healing.
Really?
Yeah.
I kind of wanted a little bald panda.
That's why it doesn't leave scars. It heals all cosmetic damage as well.
Little bald.
And that's where we'll pause today.
And deets.
So, it's
So you're
late.
saying if you're bald,
See
and
you later,
drink
Internet.
A healing potion.